We land in New Jerusalem. Just wish I could like play. All right, lovely people. I told you all I was coming back this evening. Well, here I am. Welcome, guys. Welcome into the live. As always, let's turn the music down. Turn the music down, bring the chatter up, and let us chat while I try to see how much I can get done this evening here. Yeah, we're going to chat, we're going to connect, we're going to. Only thing we're probably not going to do is cook. And if you hear me sound far away sometimes, that's all right because I'm going to be moving around. So if you hear me sound far away, that's really what it is. But age in the place, Mr. Tantoni. Age in the place. AG, AG, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, AG? Mr. AG, this is you don't know where that card come from. I don't know where this is. Whoa. Yes, because I'm so tired. Not enough to make too much in the morning. So I'm going to go to bed just sleeping at the night. I'm up watching this and watching that. So I just need to but just it was too serious, not enough too much. No, but at the end, I think my week was too bad. And surely any week in which I survive and I live to see the weekend, I will still have enough to good for. It's not too bad after all. So here I am now, it's Friday, and I've been telling you all the time. So when I was growing up, I want to, working hard. I needed that. But we telling you, say, from I was growing up, when it comes on to Friday, no matter what you did or what you didn't do, when it comes on to Friday evening, you better make sure, say, your coconut brush in your hand. Yeah? Your coconut brush in your hand and your genie polish is not too far away. Guys, tomorrow is going to be Sabbath, and if mommy ever comes home, and the house not clean, everybody behind play for roast and boil, right? Lay your head on my shoulders. Yeah, I saw my mother raise me. So I want to see me at the last pea food during the week. When I see Friday come, the head at me. If me not get everything what I have to do done. So I don't know what I get a headache every Friday, right? Every Friday I get a headache. What we need to get done, never yet get done. So. Oh my gosh. So here I am, another Friday, trying to ensure that I get stuff done. So I sleep, and I wake up, and sleep and wake up, and say, you know something. And I say, you know something, come go live here, man. While me do it, while me do all we have to do here. So, and we can't show no all of me I do, but yeah, by just being here and talking to you, I can assure myself that I will get something done. Rather than if me there here by myself and I just lay down and no do nothing. Read a book, lay down with my head in a book or something, I have to get up and do something else. And that's what I mean. And the thing is, when I have one up on the tripod like this, I can walk around with the tripod. Yeah, I can walk around the house with the tripod and see what I can get accomplished. So welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for coming into the live. Hey G, which part of the world you're there? I know, so I take a picture there. I take a picture there right at COVID. Yeah, I took that picture at COVID time. 2020. No, not 2020, 2019. That before COVID. Right before COVID, I took that picture there. Yeah, so first in it here. Woo! So now I have try. You're gone at the brawl. You're gone at Alabama brawl or what's left of it. You carry a folding chair, AG. I hope you carry a folding chair with you. Because you're going to need it, bro. You are going to need it. Or you might need it. Trust me. You might need it. Watch, I missed this phone call. What is going on here? But anyway, we'll come and me there here talk about all the things that happened this week. This week, for those of you just come, this week we missed my chance at I missed my chance at the lottery. I missed my chance at the mega lottery. The lottery was $1 billion. Can you imagine? I missed it. I only got the Powerball. so I'm gonna get on the else out of this week, yes, so Powerball. That's all me get. All right. Next thing that happened during this week. You know what else happened this week? Whole heap of things. Whole heap of things happened this week. So me say, Joe, what you mean for me? That must me. Who else it's supposed to be? Joseph, your girl get some nice features, you know. Nose and lips and all. Okay, but me just tell you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, so Joseph, that yellow AG. Yes, me love. So, so now me so many things happened this week. My mind is going round and round and round. So, to begin, there was the Alabama brawl. Those of you who was in the Alabama brawl those of you who were in the I guess we were all in the Alabama brawl, right? Because the other night me stay up. Lord of His mercy. Me say me couldn't get enough of the Alabama brawl. OMG. I couldn't get enough. I watched and I watched and I watched. All the boy, me say that the people are so creative. People are so creative. I couldn't stop watching it. Over again. I'm just say, you know something. It's about time. Every good thing must come to an end. So me come off a TikTok. Me come not come off, you know. Me just not come off. But yeah, me stop scrolling. I said I've done enough scrolling through TikTok for the whole rest of the year. So the next thing I have to do is limit how much me go over there. Cause honestly, yeah, me watch it sitting there and laugh so till me couldn't sleep. Let me just you know something. You know you have to eh me just say I know something, me can't bother. Yeah, yeah. You said me have just if me have next man. If me have next man, Lord have mercy. Listen, you know better get in me and Joseph business, you know. Me and Joseph business is private, public business. So you're trying to get in our business. Lord of God. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord have mercy. Yes, Joseph. So there was the Alabama brawl of last weekend, and I'm sure by now many of you have. I'm almost sure by now everybody has seen the Alabama brawl and what happened. Not just many, everybody. Ah, Mr. Joseph, I use that filter. I use that filter, and boy, yes, they did. Them knock me over, knock me off of the doctor head side. Me say, Lord have mercy, look at this. That was the one that I got. Oh my gosh, that thing was so funny, I tell you. And you know what? You know what I found to be funny, guys? The fact that just last week we are talking about Jason Aldean's song about try that in a small town. You ever see something come full circle so fast? I was like, look at that. Because when I listen to the content of the song and watch it, you know, say me a real country junkie. And when I listened to the words of the song and I looked at the video, I, no matter what, Jason Aldean couldn't escape from me that had some racist undertones to it. You know, he must show all the riots of the times and 2020 riots and stuff like that, and he must show everything. And then he was talking about knock down an old lady and stuff like that. And wasn't that something that they said that was in George Floyd's past? So I knew once I listened to the words of the song that he was in fact, it was indeed a racist song. He was trying to say to black people, yeah, yeah, like to play a victim, lick down old people, do this, that, the other, and the third, and then come and protest and burn down people place and all this. But want to try that in a small town and make we get the deal, but make we turn into strange fruits again, like my ancestors used to do. That is what I got from the song. Now everybody who listens to the song can get whatever they want to get out of the song. But my ears, from what I hear and my perceptions of what he said without saying it directly, that's what he was saying. Yeah. And how much, when I saw how much it turned around on these same people who were cheering him on for trying that to say like try that in a small town. I bet they get to try it on a small dock. They didn't even need a whole town. All they needed was a dock. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, that was so funny. I mean, I do not endorse violence, people, but trust me, there are times when there's nothing left but laughter. You just have to laugh because the stuff is so hilarious. You know, you try to start a fight. You try to start a fight, but you can't finish it. So you start a fight and get your butt whooped. Whose fault is that? And boy, let me tell you something. There was nothing that warmed my heart more than the unity. The unity that I saw amongst black people. And I paused and I started thinking, imagine if, imagine if we would put down all of this hate and the weaponry and the destruction of each other and just come together and work together like how it's described to us, because we weren't there, but how it's described to us about the community, how black people lived as a community in the true sense of the word way back then. And when they formed community after slavery, it meant that there was a they were tightly knitted, and they gave all the meaning to community that you would ever find anywhere else. How they worked together. They made sure that somebody in their community had skills that the community needed. They had masonry and carpentry and dressmaking and everything, but you could always find it within the community. They had no reason to go out. Because if they didn't have a dressmaker in the community, they made sure somebody in the community learned how to sew. They didn't have a carpenter in the community, they made sure somebody in the community learned how to do carpentry, to do plumbing, and they were self-sustaining. And look at us. Again, they got jealous and they implemented laws and strategies to ensure that that community spirit is broken. And some people may not agree with me, and I'm not here for agreement. I'm just here to speak my mind, my opinion, and that's just what it is. Grandson said, boy, oh my gosh, that was another heartwarming piece. When I saw that boy jumped in that water and swam across it, all that was going on in my mind is like, in his mind, he's probably saying, heck no, y'all ain't gonna be doing that. And you know what was the funny thing? You know what was the funny thing though, guys? You know that just before the cruise, that riverboat cruise started, they had a sort of a celebration to the ancestors. Because for those of you who don't know, on those very docks in Alabama, those very docks served as the drop-off point for slaves back in the day. The slaves would come on the boat would come across the Atlantic, go down around Florida, and come up to Alabama, come up on the western side of Florida, up to Alabama, and they would sell the slaves, take them off the boats, march them around that area, and sold them to the highest bidder. And imagine your foreparent, imagine your dad as a slave, and he is 6 feet tall, and he is big and trapped in. A lot of them, by the time they came off the boats, they were no longer big and strong and trapped in. They may just be tall and with very strong features. But by the time they starved them all the way across the Atlantic, them maga down and wishy-washy. By the time they come, they reach there. But still, you know how much we are, how much fortitude we have in our spirit and in our DNA. So even then, they would have come off the boats looking big and strong. And then the slave master probably say, you know what, that one they look like in kind of magadong, but if you give him 2 days of molasses water, and he will get back big and fat and strong. So they marched them down and sold them to the highest bidder. And all these white people would be out there bidding on them. And if they are not bidding, their family members came down to watch the spectacle of slaves coming off the ships, being bounded and chained together and being paraded around town. And it's just like down there in North Carolina, down there in Fayetteville. In Fayetteville, there's a place called the Marketplace. And back in the days of slavery, that's where they used to take the slaves, because the train line was right past there, and the slaves used to come by train. And I should go down there and do a video one of these days. I just becoming like they feel to a lot of much classes and me not like down there. Me not go down there unless it's really necessary. Nika, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Nika. Good to watch we unlock. We unlock. What's up, my brother? How are you doing? So good to see you. Yes, guys, so I'm telling you, it used to be a great spectacle. And just like, when you see there is a parade or something and people dress up and go a parade and the kids are excited or what they're going to see, that's how it used to be. It used to be a great spectacle for them. And when it's like a grand parade, and then dress up in them Sunday best, and they would go to the docks, they would go to these drop-off points and, watch as these human beings were being taken off the boats, chained and shackled together and being marched around town. And they would watch the auctioning of these human beings like it was a family affair. People went with their families, whoever was in wheelchair, then push them to there. You understand? Then push them there so they can observe it. And just the same way, when they would, you know what I mean? Our people on the trees, they would make a spectacle out of it. It was a family affair. Everybody got to come and look and watch and cheer. The children got to eat ice cream, and it was like you go to a bazaar, like you go to a fair. And that's what it was like. Oh, you text me. All right, text me. I want to Ricky, man. I want to Ricky. I want to. Oh, picture that. Not for me. It is mine. Granted them. Yes. It was like a picnic for them. It was like a fun day. A family fun day. It was their favorite pastime. Just to go watch human beings being on a tree and being burnt and being whooped, and that was their pastime. And oftentimes I say, your mind can conceive just about anything. I am not surprised that of the things that comes up in people's mind, because your mind is like an open vessel. Anything can be poured into it. Anything. And when I say anything, anything. Why do you think we have these perversions these days? All these different perversive behaviors. Yeah, because the mind can conceive just about anything, and it can hold anything. Because if you can consciously think that it's a cause for celebration when you see another human being hung on a tree, and you find that to be something to celebrate, and then you find this as something that you celebrate, something where you go sit down with your kids and you laugh and you talk and you look at them and you laugh and you eat and you drink, you eat ice cream, you eat cake, you do everything right there, while another human being is on a tree hanging, and you find that to be comforting for you. You see how your mind is warped when you find that. But the thing is, society and the common beliefs at the time would make you want to believe that that is the right thing to do. There is nothing wrong with it. You don't get any feeling at all that there is something wrong. Just like I tell you all, when we are reading the Bible and we see all of the slaughterings that went on back then, you might wonder, say, how come them people there live like that, with slaughterings going on around them day after day after day, and it no bother them? No, because your mind is conditioned to believe that this is okay. And that's one reason why, when I tell you, religion can be such a contentious topic, because when your mind tells you that you are right and the other person is wrong, there is almost nothing that can change your mind. You have to endorse a certain kind of openness for you to even be able to start accommodating other ideas. And this is where things like the law is used against us. Because you might think that say stealing cars is wrong. Let me just use that hypothetically. You might think that stealing cars is a wrong thing to do, because when you steal, you take something that is not yours. The person to whom the car belongs is deprived of their property by you. That gives them a bad feeling, and it's just invasive and cruel. You might think that. But what if the government should come out and say it is not illegal to steal cars? You see how quickly the minds of some people would change to thinking like, okay, well, it's the law. The law says it's not illegal to steal cars, so hey. And before you know it, give it one generation, and people start thinking that stealing cars is the right thing to do. And so it was with slavery. Since the laws at the time indicated that slavery was okay, you found that the masses of the people believed that it was okay. Because guess what? The law says so. And if I go against the law and says it's not okay, then I'm a bad person. So people went along with it because it was the law. And this is how laws are implemented to hold people down all the time. When somebody wants to push an agenda, they make it law. We are just coming out of a pandemic, and we see where a lot of the manipulation and the bullying was written into law just to ensure that we could be what we call in Jamaica, we could be cowed down. That's how slavery was. Grant, you said it right, Grant. Just like with ganja. Just like with ganja. So back in the day, remember, ganja is one of those revered plants that has lots of medicinal properties, All right. Back in the day, places like Jamaica grew a lot of ganja. Wolipa ganja. But because of the medicinal properties of ganja and the value of it, the colonizers, them not easy, Mr. I want demonic set of people them we living with, Let me tell you, our people, they realize the value of the ganja. And they realize that if the ganja be allowed to thrive in communities of our complexion, it's going to make us financially independent. Them not want that. You cannot be financially independent because they want you to depend on them. They want to continue to control your life, your liberty, your limb, everything. They want to continue to control. So what them do? Them put in laws and say the ganja is illegal. And if them catch you with it, they'll go after just you quickly then get to deter you. You see how quickly they get to deter people by just putting it in law and threatening you with prison time over little ganja. And so because of that, governments seemed like they were forced to criminalize it as well at the behest of the colonizers. Because certainly we know if we get rich, we must say poor people will get to. Exactly, Grant. We must continue to remain poor so that we can continue to depend on them. Because the only way they can continue to feel their relevance is if we are dependent on them. If we are independent and we don't depend on them, oh Jesus, them not feel good. Let me tell you something. You have to open up your eyes and the people and see what is happening around. So them cause the ganja to be illegal. So people who would have planted it, would have invested in it, not gonna invest in it. Can I invest in something illegal? Yeah, you're not investing in something illegal. So you say, all right, we're not investing in this because it's illegal. You understand? And poor people have to look for another way out. Have to look for another way out. Can't be ganja. Can't be ganja because you don't want to lose your freedom. You understand? And then they implement all these economic policies that keep you down. Keep you down. Make you Make you struggle more, make you struggle more to get out of poverty. Hmm. And when you try to get out, and if you're lucky enough to get out, they make sure they come up with additional laws to get you back down where you came from. Yeah, because up here is for them, and down there is for you. Let me tell you, slavery was a cruel thing. It was a very cruel endeavor. But if we lived in the times back then, and if we were of the paler type, we probably would have thought, yeah, it was the right thing. That's what I probably would have thought, that it was the right thing. Because when I was growing up, and them say ganja illegal, I believe that that was the right thing. I'm not alone. Tell me, say, never did believe it too. Yeah, I believed it too. That ganja was a bad thing to be around, bad thing. Yeah, and anybody who smoked it was bad. That's what we were led to believe. As I started getting older, the high school, I start read history, I start read some more, read some more, read some more. I started, this not even look right. Like, this don't look right. This don't look right at all. Why them criminalize ganja? Why would you go out of your way to criminalize this particular plant? Look how much other plant they're on. Why you criminalize a plant? Yeah, and also come I started to look and read some more and read some more, and that's how I discover myself. Okay, I come to the conclusion. And I really criminalize them. Didn't want to criminalize the ganja. They just wanted to make sure that people of my complexion do not benefit from the benefits that ganja can provide. But underneath the table, the colonialists, they continue to benefit from ganja. I remember as a little girl there in Jamaica, and when you go all up a crawl, up a Cardiffal, up a them place there, yeah, ganja fields, and them time they in the 70s, so them used to have some plane. You know what kind of plane them used to come and spray the ganja. The time we see the plane them a come, say them say a ganja plane them. The plane them come and spray the ganja field them, kill out the ganja. And later on me realize say, yeah, it's agreement between Jamaica and wherever, almost America, come with these planes and come spray the people them ganja and burn it down. Come burn the people them ganja field. Because them don't want you to benefit from it. Because who are you to have money and they don't want you to have more than them? You understand? And because they control places like Congress and those places where they can write laws and not call these laws, they use it to their advantage. Yeah, them use it to make sure, say, their ideologies remain at the top. Why you think to them have so many of these old people in Congress? Them going to Congress and them are 20 years old. 80, 90 years old. Them not retired, they are still there. You ever ask yourself why are they still there? You ever ask yourself why them not retire? So let me give you one reason why them not retire. Because you see the laws that they vote for, the laws that they help to implement in Congress, they are safeguarding those laws. They do not want those laws to be revisited. Because when times change and ideologies change and people change, then the possibility of those laws being wiped off the book becomes realer and realer. So they stay there and they guard those laws. Guard them, because they don't want them to change in their lifetime. hmm Grant said, now we allow. Oh, you allow poor plants? Oh. Hmm. Oh, so you can plant only four. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. If you can plant four, plant it. I mean, I think Ganja illegal. Ganja legal in North Carolina. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, there. Don't move. Let me look if Ganja legal in North Carolina. Is marijuana legal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This says North Carolina medical marijuana bill likely dead for this year. Legislation that would legalize marijuana used for medicinal purposes in North Carolina is probably dead for the rest of the year. OMG. A bill that would lay out the structure for patients with serious and life-threatening illnesses to lawfully obtain cannabis and smoke or consume it passed the Senate by a wide margin over 4 months ago, but it has idled in the House ever since, save for the committee hearing on the measure in early June. House Republicans have debated the idea among themselves. Moore said he agreed with recent public comment from House Majority John Bell of Wayne County, who said in part there wasn't enough support for the bill to advance further. Well, there it is. So there it is. It's not legal in North Carolina. I wasn't looking for it to be illegal. So, Lord Jesus, look at my sister Carl and I pray. Carl, what's up? How you doing, Sister Carol? Oh, you're cooking Sabbath lunch. Okay. Okay, no, say Friday evening, you have to make the pudding, make the drinks, yeah, cook the rice and peas, whatever it is, put it in the fridge, all those good things. Because Sabbath was to me, I tell them, say, it's Friday evening. So when I was growing up, Friday evening, you try to get your genie polish. And and your coconut brush. Get your genie polish and coconut brush and clean the floor. And make sure say mommy and Julie come home. The place clean, spick and span. One on Friday when me not clean, me not feel so happy. But sometimes I still want to lay down and rest. Drea, what's up? What mean by with command this? No must me. Eh? You know, see some in a chaka chaka. You know, see some in a chaka chaka, Andrea. I'm take that just before COVID started, 2019. Just before COVID. I want me lay down so. I'm get up, say me a clean up, and turn on and come lay down. Mm-mm-mm. I don't nobody ask me what me eat. And because me can't tell you no. Me can't tell you no. But for me I eat nice. And if you're Jamaican in the house, you might want to take a guess. Anybody want to take a guess? 1 minute back going to start eat. Take a guess. Who want to take a guess? So Carol, what's going on, my darling sister? How are you doing this Friday here? While that is going on, people take a guess and tell me what me there start eat. But we will continue talking. Bulampi. Lord have mercy, you know, so you're close, Andrea. You're very close. But me not eating a bulla. But you're very close. Guess again. Yes, guys, so yeah. You say coconut drops. Lord, you me not eat some right now. I would have definitely eat some coconut drops right now. But me not get none of that. Me not get none of that grand. Me not get no coconut drops. Me have them luxury there. And North Carolina. But after they are Miami, me have to go find them. Sister Carol, I tell you, I gotta me have to lively up myself, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, my love. Yeah, me have to lively up myself. I can't get so many eat, but anyway, me still talk about what I talk about. You're not gonna distract me, Me know no love to distract me. Yeah. But you're not gonna distract me today. Yes, guys. So as I was saying, down there in Alabama, there's a rich history, a very rich history of slavery and white antagonism of black people and all of that. Just like in many cities in America, in Florida, here in North Carolina, so some places in North Carolina, you dare not go, right? Mm-hmm. Georgia, all these places are ripe with racism. And there are still white people who believe that black people have no place in the world. Now, don't forget, that back in the day when the laws were being enacted to exclude black people, they classified us as not being human. You ever wonder why? Because you see, if they classified us as being human, then they would have had to treat us as humans. So they can come at us from every point. They can come at us religiously, they can come at us scientifically. And usually when they can get to corrupt the science to fit their narrative, it works out better. Because they put it in books, they use all these fancy language, and they make it seem so plausible that you want to believe it because you don't have anything else. You believe it. Lord of music. Have a great one, Cashapp. Be calm here, pudding. I may have come for peace. Have a great evening, my love. It was a pleasure having you as always. Have yourself a great evening. Yeah, guys. So when I tell you that I don't think that that brawl occurred just like that, believe me, I feel like the powers that be and the ancestors wanted that brawl and probably orchestrated that brawl. God knows. Me not care what no one to say. I just feel that way. Because before the brawl, they had this little walk, little like a little bit of a memory thing, a little celebration thing to the ancestors right there on the dock. And how fitting or how coincidental that they had that little celebration, that little memory walk, if you will, for the ancestors. Just a few hours before, that same day, they had that little commemorative walk and stuff for the ancestors, and they threw flowers in the water and thank the ancestors for their sacrifices and all of that. How fitting that they did that a few hours prior. And you all remember Shirley Chisholm, right? Remember Shirley Chisholm? She was the one who had said that if you, she said, if they don't give you a seat at the table, bring your folding chair. And she was the first woman of color to be elected in Congress. So imagine that. Just seem like everything seems just too coincidental. You get what I'm saying? It just seemed too coincidental. And then there it was. The folding chair right there. Ain't that something? If they didn't see us as humans, they must have seen us as a lab experiment gone wrong. Remember, then in slavery, the doctors use the mothers as yes, the doctors use us as experiment. Because you see, we were not seen as humans. So they did not have any obligation to afford us the same rights as humans. Remember, their own constitution talk about human rights, you know. Their own constitution talk about human rights and every human. But since they didn't classify us as human, we were not included. So that was their way of ensuring that we are not included in the progressive laws. It not apply to you because you're not human. You are subhuman. And it only applies to humans, and we are humans. So you see how they twist words and terminologies to suit their agenda? Yeah, that's what was happening. So you cannot argue with them because they're gonna pull for the science. They're gonna say the science says you are not human. So if the science says you are not human, you can't come here and fight to human right, because you're not human. So that is why our struggles lasted so long. Because we had to first try to debunk the narrative that was in the science book. You had to get them to agree that what they wrote in the science book was nonsense, was garbage. to say we are not human, but it was their way of justifying their treatment of black people. Mhm. And so it pleased me and it delighted me to see the black people coming together at that brawl last week. It delighted me to see them coming together. And I said, oh, I wish we could come together more. Oh, I wish we could come together more. Yeah. I wish we could come together more. I really do wish so. And stand up for each other. Stand up for each other. When I saw that young boy jump in the water and swimming across, I said, wow. The unity that I felt that day, the sense of community, the sense of togetherness. I almost felt like I could go out and hug every black person I see. But I know better. I know better because after the riverfront brawl calmed down, we gone right back. We gone right back to where we were before. It's a doggone shame. It is a doggone shame. I mean, so that is why I say when I saw them, when I see all the protests and people saying, you know, Black Lives Matter, I know we disagree that Black Lives Matter. Everybody's life matter, unless you choose to throw your life away. But everybody's life matter. But when I see them say Black Lives Matter, at first it used to give me a great sense of pride, and then I stopped, looked into it, and I started to examine the term and everything that surrounds it. And I said to myself, you know, like, we are jumping up and down saying Black Lives Matter as though we are saying to white people that Black Lives Matter, that white people need to respect our life. But what about us? Do we have the same energy towards each other about our lives? I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that because we are running up and down. We have our children out there in the streets, running up and down with pews and taking each other's life, taking people's life. I may not get the same vibe. I don't get the same intensity of that energy for us to stop it. For our children to stop it. I'm not getting that. All I am getting when I hear this Black Lives Matter is that white people need to understand that Black Lives Matter and they need to respect our life. But after we don't respect our own lives, our children, let me see what Grand say. Grand say God make people in our own image. And yeah, that too was what we were taught. Because you see, everything that we know, you know, we were taught. We were taught. Some things we believe, some things we don't. But we don't know if it is true. There are some things that we know to be true. For example, if you have a matches and you strike that matches and throw it on gasoline, every single time you're gonna have a fire. Every single time it's going to result in a fire. Yeah, that is one thing that you can prove without a shadow of a doubt. From Mr. Bagran said, the oldest human skeleton was found in Africa. Well, well, so they say. So they say. But the operative word is found. Found. That doesn't mean that there isn't or wasn't any other skeleton anywhere. But that one was the one that was found and found in that particular location. Because they also say the earth was one big blob before. And then over the years, the waters kind of separate the earth. And that's why we have these, the continents and the different land masses. Because over the years, climate changing and erosion and all these things end up creating all these different islands. They say the Caribbean and the larger and smaller Antilles of the Caribbean, they are like a jigsaw puzzle. And if you were to push them, push them up to connect them to the mainland of North America, you will see that they still fit in like a jigsaw puzzle. So they say. What can I say? Yeah, yes. God said I don't have to be the oldest skeleton found yet, up until now. So they say. And they are, let me tell you, when people are well learned, like, like the scientists and stuff, and they claim to them study things for years, and they come up with they come up with all these terminologies and these different methods of identifying stuff. Yes, when they come up with these things, the rest of us are forced to believe. Yeah, because it is scientifically, them claim, scientifically proven. So we are forced to believe it. But that don't mean it, right? Remember one time they said the earth was flat. Don't forget. One time they said the earth was flat. Christopher Columbus said he was going to sail until he come over the edge of the earth. Sail as you may, you're not going to find an edge. There's no edge to fall over from. And it's not until they start going up in space. When they go up in space and the satellite looking down on the earth shows that the earth is round. It's a sphere, so to speak. And then they start asking other questions. Then, if the earth is a sphere, how come the water no drop off or the land no fall off? So they are forced right there and then to come up with some explanation for that. And it talks about the moon and its gravitational pull on the earth that causes the ocean to stay in place, etc., etc. All right. So everything have an explanation. When them come up with skeleton and say the skeleton is this how much billion years old, I'm like, really, really? We know the Earth has been around forever, but when we can actually claim to be able to quantify how long something has existed, oh my God! Hold on, the people. Hold on, the people. Let me take a call here. Hold on, this. Oh my God, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. That was a very important matter there that I have been wanting to take care of forever. I didn't even know the people was going to call me back. So I had to get that squared away. But anyway, we are back together. We are back together and we are going to continue the conversation. Yeah, we're back together and if we continue the conversation. Let me continue the conversation, lovely people. Yeah. So as I was saying, I remember when we did left off. I don't remember exactly where I left off, but we know so we that talk about that they're calling me again. Me not answer the phone again. Unless there's somebody in. Unless there's a business call. Can't talk to you right now. Anyway, yes, guys. So as I was saying, when we was talking about the Alabama brawl, and if I remember correctly, where I left up before I took that call, yes, yes, I believe that the ancestors, I believe that the ancestors had a hand in what happened last Saturday. I believe they had a hand in it because, as I was saying, they had a little commemoration before, and they put flowers in the water, sung a little, those freedom songs and stuff, and threw flowers in the water and had a little celebration and stuff. And then the brawl happened later on, and the folding chair came into play at that time. And considering that the folding chair, one of our great freedom fighters, Shirley Chisholm, had included the folding chair in one of her statements way back then. If they don't give you a seat at the table, bring you a folding chair. And then the folding chair came in, and it just brought everything full circle. And I'm just like, oh wow, and the history between colonizers. Oh man, I couldn't hear me sneeze. So, yeah. The history between the colonizers and the colonized have been so warped with misinformation and violence and belittling. There's just so much behind it. I can just imagine the pent up anger that those people down there in Alabama have because, guys, Alabama is one of the poorest states. And considering that Alabama have so many black people, the blacks are disenfranchised. Laws are put into place to keep them out of spaces that is supposed to financially enhance their circumstances. You understand? But pale colored people believe that, well, the benefits, and not the benefits, but what they inherited from slavery, it is not supposed to be shared with the black people who their foreparents used to acquire all that wealth. So the white people down there guard those wealth with their lives. Yeah, mostly the menial jobs black people get. You understand? When they say that slavery is over and we are free, and that's why when we hear people say they're not celebrating the 4th of July because they're not celebrating independence until it is independent for everybody. I perfectly understand. I perfectly understand. Because they might just say, oh, everybody is independent, but it's just a way for them to switch it to manipulate their laws and their positions to make sure so them still they are the ones who are still holding the handle, and we are holding the blade. But them try to be pleased with it now. They try to be slick with it, so they can use it in different ways that makes it not so conspicuous. But them still using it in workplaces, in schools. They are still using it. You understand that they are still racist, and many black people have had to deal with the racist behaviors of some white people. Because I'm not gonna say that every white person is racist. No, I would be foolish to say that. I cannot say that. I would never say that either. I would be really foolish to say that. No, they're not all. Just like when me hear people say, black people are always the usual suspects in a crime or stuff, it bothers me, because you cannot say that. You understand? Even though we know that black people do commit a lot of crime, young black men in particular do commit a lot of crime. But if you just get up and say the crime committed a black person do it, that's not right. You understand? That would be a racist statement if you ask me. Because there are crimes that are committed by people of different races. But anywho, as I was saying, granted, if you hit the like button, go ahead, hit the like button, my friends. Yes, hit the like button and share the stream. I could go and talk. I could go and talk about all the events that occurred in the news this week. So we talk about for those of you who are just joining, we're talking about the Alabama brawl and how I didn't think that it was a coincidence that it occurred, and that they considering that there was a little commemoration that day, and the folding chair came into play. And for those of you who don't know, Shirley Chisholm was the first black woman elected to Congress in the US. Shirley Chisholm was the first black person elected to Congress. So it was a significant day. I hear somebody says they're gonna call the day Cinco de Negro. People are crazy, I tell you. When me telling you, I couldn't stop watching this stuff. I really couldn't stop. I lost my mind watching all the creativity that people were coming up with. Yeah, I lost my mind watching. That's why I slept the other night. One night I watched him wake up with bloodshot eyes because I couldn't get enough. Yeah, and also we're going to move on to other news in this week. So did you all see that fire in Hawaii? The last time I checked, there were 56 dead. Let me see what the news is saying right now. Let me see what the news is saying right now about the death toll in Hawaii fire. Last news we heard, it said 56. But this I want to say, this one was updated 11 minutes ago, and it's a 55. Officials have confirmed 55 deaths in the wildfires that tore through Maui. But Maui County Mayor Richard Bison warned that the death toll could go up. 6 fires are burning in Maui and the Big Island, but officials said the Lahaina fire is now 80% controlled. You laugh till you cry, cat girl. Girl, I laugh. Me say I'm glad for TikTok and the way the internet has opened up. Trust me, I'm one person who appreciates it. Because otherwise, we wouldn't know them talent here. Them talent here that end up, underneath the bushel or dead out and nobody don't know about them. Yeah. But these talents that have come forth because of the openness of the internet, believe me, it warms my heart, I tell you. It warms my heart. I love it. I love it. Trust me. So yes. So yes, as I was saying, yeah, so as I was saying about the what me that taxi again. Wanna make me all forget. And then me get to a message just so from my friend and me totally forget what me did I say. Yeah, about the fire over there in Maui. So all those people, imagine our hurricane, people, a hurricane started coming and the hurricane somehow I know me not hear exactly what caused the fire, if the hurricane blew something that was on fire or so, but whatever it is, the fire just spread like wildfire. The gas station started to blow up. The people them are jumping at the water, some jumping at the water and drown, some jumping at the water were able to be rescued. The people them, some people decide to stay in their house, some people are trying to gather up then cats and then dogs and then the fire catch them. I saw one scene with a lady and it just brought tears to my eyes because she said, oh my God, they were running from a fire. They're running from the fire, and she turned back to go lock the door. And she was like, imagine that. I turned back to go lock the door, and the house burned down. House burned down flat. I only had two disappointments. The man that threw the hat in the air should have landed a punch and not the hell out of that. I wasn't disappointed when he threw the hat in the air because boy, the hat in the air really did bring everybody together. And the woman that got it with the chair should have lost all of her teeth for spitting on people. She should have lose every one. Trust me. She should have lose every teeth in her mouth. Yeah. And people are talking about, oh, you didn't see a man hitting a woman with a chair over the head. Ah, ah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah. You start a fight. You start a fight. Yeah. Yeah, you start a fight. So hey. Granted, a lot of the houses were made out of wood. Yeah. Because you see, at the people them tropical island and stuff, and I was even seeing a report that said, I can't with you, Grant. Grant, I cannot with you. You know, here where Grant said people. Grant said the door still locked. Grant, shut your mouth. You spun up. Grant said the door still locked. You are so funny. You are too much. Well, I that was so heartbreaking. She turned around to lock the door. She locked the door. The house burned down. I saw another man who said that he had his cat and he ran away. He ran so fast he didn't have time to go get the cat. So I can just imagine that cat. If he lock up the cat in the house, if the cat is not in the house, the cat might try to run it to safety. But if him lock up the cat in the house, there is no way the cat is going to escape. There's no way the cat is going to escape the fire. But did you know that 2 hours before that brawl, yeah, that's what I was talking about a while ago, Card. Our phone upon delay. Yes, honoring plays that were traded there. Yes, that's what I was talking about that earlier. I said that's why I said the brawl. I believe the brawl was meant to happen. I believe that the ancestors were there, and they were They had a hand in it. Some people don't want to believe it, but me just believe it. Me believe it. Me not business what nobody want to say. Me believe it. Yeah. That the ancestors were there. Them have that ceremony, and the ancestors were grateful, and they said thank you very much for this ceremony, for acknowledging the price that we paid so that y'all could be here today and not being in chains like we were. And so the ancestors, it was a little payback. A little payback. The ancestors saying thank you for this ceremony. That's just what we believe. I don't have to believe when we believe. But I'm just saying, yeah, Jamaica is also a tropical island. I saw me here last week, Grant. Me here so last week, Grant. Yeah. Oh, crazy. Last week here, so Jamaica is also a tropical island. Yeah. I mean, it was just a little fire that turned into a great big inferno. And when you say that all most of the house is made out of wood, you know how with the house is being made out of wood, that would be great fuel for the fire. So the fire just kept jumping from house to house, from house to house, from building to building, all the trees, everything. Everything burned to the ground. I was looking at two side by side pictures of the place before and the place after. I was looking at an overhead shot of the place before and the place after. And I was like, OMG. It was like hell on earth, the whole place. And the airlines were offering cheap tickets for the people to be able to get out and go to the big island. And I'm like, what is this? There's just so much disaster after disaster after disaster. When it's flooding and fires and earthquakes and and people still insist on doing all kinds of foolishness. Not recognizing that all of these disasters, I don't know if I should say that they're just happening, just nature's way of replenishing the earth. It could be. But then again, it could also be that there is a power that is ensuring that these things happen to tell us to shape up on the falling ground because I'm out of control. You understand? Oh my God. That was my start occasion for the week. So me go from one high to one low. Next thing that happened in the news. What else happened in the news this week? I know that we talked this morning about the baby. Yeah. We talked about that already, about the baby that got decapitated during childbirth. We talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that in no more extent. Right now, we will talk about that again some other time when we hear more about the lawsuit and whenever we hear more about the lawsuit and other things, we will talk more about that. But we're not gonna talk more about that right now. I think we did talk about it enough this morning. Yes. That was a beautiful week. It was indeed a beautiful week. It was a beautiful, yeah, this week was a beautiful week. What else happened in the news? Well, um, your former president was your former president is indictment. That is what his third or fourth indictment. I can't even keep up. He was he, he was ordered to appear before the judge. He said that he couldn't go because he did not have a lawyer. So I forget what date it was. He should present himself to the court with 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 an attorney to defend him. Oh my God, this is gearing up to be something else. And I saw where they set his trial to begin in January 2nd, and the January 2nd significance pertaining to whoever is going to be running for president and when some kind of caucusing and stuff. I'm not a political scholar, so I don't know all this jargon and stuff. But I was watching something this morning that showed that the date that he has for his trial, those are some significant dates politically. And since he is also still trying to run for the presidency, those dates will will impact his run. But the amount of people, I mean, is still cheering for him. I wouldn't be surprised if people still come out and them to come vote for him. And so I don't know if they are really determinedly trying to ensure that he does not run. Because the amount of people I mean see coming out and cheering for the man, I wouldn't be surprised that if election were to fall today, the man would win. For those of you who like to follow politics, I don't follow politics. But right now I am on the outside looking in, and I'm looking at everybody who is supposedly running for president. Want to see one presidential candidate will look presidential yet? Tell me if you don't see one. Exactly. Consider that person not sound like an innocent person at all. I don't know me love. Grant says some people trying to save the cat. Yeah, some people trying to save their cat. They say a lot of people also had livestock. Their livestock, that is their livelihood. They were trying to save as well. Oh, yeah, but take cat fire come. And I bet you so them left the animal them in a cage, and barns and sitting make them roast to death. Yeah. Instead of let them out, make them run for safety. Make them run and go find safety if they can. Because they're not gonna stand up in a fire, them are gonna run. But them left the poor animal them behind. Boy, may I tell you. He said the judge in Atlanta had an affair with a gang member. So she know I did another charge to him. What? But chaining to that now that he has to prove that she was with the gang member. Say what? He said the judge had an affair with a gang member, so now them charge him. Them charge him with that, so I need to prove it. That man I go using tongue dig a hole when body can't fit into. Lord of his mercy. He is crazy. What else of Grant defend him do Grant say him not guilty. He might not be, but not guilty of what, Grant? Not guilty of what? Lord, you remember what I'm saying? When him going up home, I go make sure it's Hillary got prison. Lord, you remember when Mac Hillary and carry on all this time? I was watching something this morning and they were saying that the man was never as rich as he claimed to have been. All of them building the wine bill and money when borrow. Money when borrow and present himself as a rich person. And them lend him the money. Them lend him banks, lend him money because he touted himself as being so rich. And them lend him money and him bill 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 and him owe money and him not pay back money. And him it's just a big old scam and scheme the whole time. Oh Lord have mercy. Let me see what Pat said. He said that she was involved with a gang member. So now she added a charge to him of scandal towards her. And he has to prove that she. Oh, okay, okay. Now me get. Lord Jesus. None of it prove. None of it proves that she was with. Oh, what's wrong with him? What in the name of God is wrong with this man? This man is crazy, me I tell you. No, this man is crazy. OMG. What is wrong with him? He's not gonna stop, you know. He's not going to stop because him not back down. I say, only thing for no bad, me bad too. Me not going to back down. He is crazy. My soul, Jesus. So that was another thing that happened in the news this week, and it's a really good time. Missing on yourself. Just you understand. So he's not going to stop. He is not going to stop. I tell you. Nice. OMG. Let me see. What else happened in the news this week? The lottery. Guys, me only get the Powerball number. Ah, boy. I only want the Powerball number. For those of you who are cheering for me. Joseph, remember you that cheer for me with the lotto? And so if you shut my mouth and I tell nobody the number them. Oh, my God. Well, whether me tell them or me name tell them, me still no win. Me only the Powerball number me they have, right? Not even one number. I mean, say me to go buy 2 more tickets, you know, because if you don't have a ticket, you don't have a chance. If you don't have a ticket, you don't have a chance. So me say me to go buy one next ticket for me. I don't know how me I manage. And the next thing also, this week I noticed, I saw a news article where a judge over there in California, I don't know if you all saw the news, a judge over there in California, the man pew his wife. The man pew his wife. So now him gone from one end of the law to the next. From one end of the law, him gone to the next. OMG. OMG. I'm going to see if I find that article and read it for you, because I could not believe it. Let me see. See it here, so. California judge charged with killing his wife. He had 47 guns and 26,000 rounds of ammunition. I'm convinced them people have some secret society that tells them that there is going to be some kind of a war in the future. Because I don't know why them amass so much gun. Remember the suspected serial killer over there in Rhode Island the other day? They said when the police search for him house, how much guns them take out of him house, you know? How much gun and ammunition. So people are pile up. America have 400 million guns. So what the people are doing with so much gun? Unless they expect some kind of invasion or something. 47 guns and 26 rounds of ammunition. They say he paid the $1 million bail. He should never get bail. A California Superior Court judge arrested last week has now been charged with killing his wife in front of their adult son at their home. Court filings reveal the judge had over 47 weapons and 26,000 rounds of ammunition in his home. Ferguson allegedly shot his wife, Cheryl Ferguson, through the chest in the living room of their home in front of their adult son using a 40 caliber pistol he pulled from his ankle holster amid an argument. Oh my God. The judge, who is 72, has been charged with 1 felony count of murder, felony enhancement of personal use of a firearm, one felony enhancement of discharge of a weapon causing great bodily injury. He faces a maximum sentence of 40 years to life if sentenced on all counts. He posted a $1 million bail and was released until September 1st. This a man that shouldn't be released. Yesterday life will become firewood. How wrong with your grant? Winsome, what's up? In court filings, prosecutors allege Jeffrey Ferguson shot his wife at close range while he was intoxicated. The shooting stemmed from an argument earlier in the evening when, oh my God, when they were having dinner at a restaurant near their home. While at dinner, the judge allegedly pointed a finger at his wife in a manner mimicking a firearm. Upon returning to their residence, the couple, still in the company of their son, resumed arguing periodically over the course of more than an hour. Moments prior to the shooting and in reference to the hand gesture made at dinner, the wife uttered words to the effect of, "Why don't you point a real gun at me?" According to court records, Jeffrey Ferguson then allegedly retrieved his pistol from his ankle holster and shot his wife, Santa Mass. Their son then called 911 and reported that his father was drinking too much and that after an argument, his dad had shot his mother. Jesus, my God. The son tried to stabilize his mother along with paramedics, but they were unsuccessful. Within minutes of the murder, Jeffrey Ferguson then allegedly sent a text to his court clerk and bailiff that said, "I just lost it. I just shot my wife. I won't be in tomorrow. I will be in custody. I'm so sorry." And come back to his senses fast, man. Yeah, Zatan, you see how fast he come back to his senses. According to prosecutors, Jeffrey Ferguson allegedly asked patrol officers to shoot him and was slurring words while smelling of alcohol. He also made spontaneous statements and remarks acknowledging culpability. Yes, that more guns than the population, because then I say each house, the people them have 3, 4, 5 and more guns. This man have 47. The one in the Gilgo Beach murders, he had over must be about 300 guns. So I mean, I know gun manufacturers are just making guns because there's a great market for it. A search of the premises found 47 legally owned firearms along with 26 rounds of ammunition. In addition, a 22 caliber rifle is registered to him. In addition, a 22 caliber rifle is registered to Jeffrey Ferguson, but its current whereabouts are unknown. Both defense counsel and law enforcement have been unable to find the rifle. He must sell it. The alleged murder weapon was a Glock 40 or .440 pistol. It was removed from the scene, as was a casing recovered from the floor. The single bullet went through Shirley Ferguson's chest and exited through the middle of her back and into a wall behind her. OMG, man. A blood sample collected from the judge about 7 hours after. Why don't we wait 7 hours after the shooting to collect in blood alcohol levels? It was at 0.06. So 7 hours, even 7 hours after, his blood alcohol level was still elevated. The couple's son told investigators he never witnessed domestic violence between his parents, but he also reported that he has witnessed many arguments and that his father tends to be more heated when he drinks. The son also told investigators that a few years ago, His mother told him that his father had threatened suicide with a gun by placing it to his head, but she was able to talk him out of it. There was one instance of a gun being discharged while Jeffrey Ferguson was alone in the bathroom, but it was the son's understanding that this was an accidental discharge. Oh my God. So this judge, this judge is crazy. 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 Just throw away his life just like that. Just like that. And then what's going on down there in Florida? Lord, Florida is always in the news. Always in the news. We saw where this fired his top prosecutor down there, Miss Worrell, whatever her name is. In fire Miss Worrell, replace her with somebody else. I mean, this man is something else. This man is something else, I am telling you. This man is something else. So that happened in Florida. I'm not sure what else. What else happened around here this week, Cad? Because from the moment that me never win the lotto, me not so pleased. Me not so pleased that me not win the lotto. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We are gonna try again and see if we get lucky enough to win. Oh, also guys, talking that the other day we saw where the hotel worker in Jamaica last week before stood up for her own when that man, when those two girls tried to assault her, throwing water on her, or drinks or whatever the heck it was that they threw in her face, and she had to protect herself, and so she beat them up. Yes, she beat them up. So, well, I saw news that said that she did not lose her job, and I am proud of that. I think maybe they might reassign her or something, but whatever the case is, I'm glad that she not lose her job, because she never did deserve to lose her job with the foolishness what them people what that those people brought to her. They brought that to her doorsteps. They brought it there. Yeah, that's the deal. What else been going on? That was like all that I have paid attention to. All that I have paid attention to this week. It seems like. But this week, I just feel tired than usual. I don't know why. This week, I really felt tireder than I usually feel. Because you know, say me go and go. But this week, I felt tired. I really did. You know, age taking its toll on me, I believe. I really think age is taking its toll on me. So it's time to me shape up my folly ground and get myself together. I don't know what I mean. Jesse's in the Jesse, how are you doing? So good to see you, my love. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I sincerely appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Who else is in the house? Welcome, guys. When you come in, well, I'm come in on the last leg of the live, really. Yeah, I'm kind of come in on the last leg, but I still appreciate you all and thank you all for coming into the live. Jamaica celebrated their independence this year. That was another thing. Jamaica celebrated their independence this week, so we celebrated Jamaica 61. Jamaica 61. Jamaica is 61. Get some coffee with a 2 spoon of honey. And that you think, if you get some coffee, well, maybe me have to go drink some, because all right, when me tell us, say, me feel like I could have just roll over and go sleep. Trust me. I feel like I could have just jump in at the bed, cover up, roll over and go sleep. Yeah, but that ain't no good, because me sleep this morning. Me sleep today. Even though the day sleep is not the best sleep. But me think me have to go drink some coffee tonight. And talking this and talking that about coffee. Me maybe need to go put on some water. You hear it in my voice? Yeah, I feel sleepy at you, man. Me really, me know, me just feel tired and sleepy this week. Me kinda lost my vibrance. Me don't know, just feel sleepy like hell. Feel like I need to rest. I need some rest. Maybe me just go. Me need to calm down. Me need to chill. But me can't chill because me have things to do. Me have things to do. Also me have to tell you too. Also in Jamaica we saw where that young woman who worked at Digicel, her husband unalived her and unalived himself. That was something, I tell you. Yeah, I saw. We don't know these people where we are pick up in our street, We don't know these people where we are pick up, We don't know them. We don't know them. Because I saw an article yesterday that said the man was I don't know if it's true, because all these things. That's why I'm afraid to report when we see people them report, And when they send me stuff, I'm afraid to use them, because next thing you know, you know, they say there's something this week, and next week I want totally different story. You see come out. I mean, nobody run come sue me. Me no want nobody to come sue me, and I say, me a spread rumor and a spread thing. So me just afraid sometimes for the people them a send come to me. Say no, sir, it's not right at all. But this week here, oh, me not gonna tell her to say again. Oh, me not gonna say again. Don't remind me. I totally forget what me did I say a while ago. But the woman and the husband, yeah. The woman will pick up the husband. Them said the husband was in America, try to abusing in woman or in wife. The woman, me hear say the woman indeed married to the woman did to file for him, that give papers. The woman that try give him papers, and he beat up the woman. And so come didn't get deep. I know, so when them get deep and go Jamaica at a time, them are the worst people, you know why? When them reach wolf in a sheep, them are more than wolf in a sheep clothing, me I tell you, Grant. Them are more than wolf in a sheep clothing. When them go to Jamaica, one of the worst somebody, you can't deal with a Jamaica is a deportee. Why me say that? Imagine that this a deportee live America, and this a deportee live America, used to the fast life and the American life, and then they end up at Jamaica. You see the difference? The economical differences? Yeah. They might want to look for somebody who can sustain their American lifestyle. They might look for somebody who can sustain their American lifestyle. And that is why them pick the people who them pick. Yeah, who that call me? Hold on, let me see who this. Hold on, let me see. Yes, people. Yeah. So them people they know when they reach a Jamaica, them are trying to find somebody at Jamaica who can help them to maintain their American lifestyle. Yeah, that they want to get him go to Jamaica, you know. And this woman don't let this woman in her good job. She seemed like the prime candidate. Yeah, she's a prime candidate for him. Because he want somebody where he can have money. Yeah. He can have money to spend. And he can go to Jamaica and still get back in the America. Mm. So that's why I make mistake all the time. The worst person. The people tell me something else is just about the food. The worst person. You could have done Jamaica. You're there Jamaica in your good job. Or any Caribbean country and you pick up on the poor key, trust me, it's a death sentence. Because the ears of this a boy, you know. After him get deep, and he meet this a woman and married to her. Every one of them problem them. And she take care of them financially. Everything. And she take care of financially. The message they are crossing. When you hear me tell no? They're crossing. And we get to understand, say she kind of said, no, no more. No more. She do enough. She barely out enough. She tired. And maybe me not have no doubt that the man they probably like that keep woman with her. Cause them a man yeah, they're not alright. No matter what you do for them, no matter how you're nice, no matter how you're pretty, no matter what, them still have keep woman with you. I just look at the draw. You have to just be prepared for it. Not too edgy. Yeah, no matter how the man is stay, they might keep a man with you. No matter how you stay as a woman, they might keep a man with you. No joke about it. So me hear say the woman tell him say no more. She had enough. She had enough. She barely out of everything. And she said no, and so he was angry. Yes, and that's all man. I know that you know. I know all man, AG. Some men are good. I know all men terrible. Some men are good. But when me tell you say, if you as a woman pick up somebody who was in America and live the nice life in America and then them have to get deported and them come to Jamaica and you have to pick them up, trust me, there is going to be hell to pay. There is going to be hell to pay. Because now you have to go help them to maintain that American lifestyle. And then not come to Jamaica come pick up somebody, bro. No. Them a come to Jamaica come pick up somebody who have their little, them two little coins. Cause I help them a look is money to help them. And them no want to feel like say them left from America and go live at Jamaica in a terrible poverty. Them want to still make it look like them have it like that. You understand? You know, I think have it America see people at Jamaica look at you and think say you have it. The fact that you're there America. When you're there Jamaica, when you go look back at Jamaica now you want it to look like say you're still there America. Like you still have the nice life where they have America. I mean, yes, the woman tell him say no more. She had enough. She had enough. And I got the man turn around and take the woman life from. You understand? Because if she move forward with divorce, him Canada, but him don't want that. Why people selfish, you know? People are very selfish, me I tell you, very selfish. Very, very selfish. People are very selfish. You might not even consider alright. But you know, it kinda hard still, you know, me tell you say that's why I'm telling you better if you not start it. It better if you do not start it. Why me say it better if you don't start it? Imagine you pick this man and get deep from America and you pick him up and you're married to him and you're having the nice life. If I live off a year's salary and I live this nice life. You understand? This is the life I'm become accustomed to. And if you ever want to go initiate divorce, I send him back to which part he just come from, you know, to the poverty life, you know. If no want to go back there today, can no want to have to go start over again to go. No. And that's why I'm killing her. That's why him analyze her. He's a wicked and selfish person. Wicked and selfish person. I always wonder what goes through the mind of these people. What goes through their mind to make them think say this is an okay thing to do? What goes through their mind? No, sir. We can't deal with them people, brother. Can't deal with the people. The people them are so cruel. So cruel, man. Come here, say if he wants to analyze himself, if he not want to go start over back in a life, and he wants to analyze himself, then analyze yourself. Because of yourself. But you don't have the right to take another person. That means that the people are not even funeral them not to get. Not even funeral. Yeah, not even funeral them the people are not to get. Because them too wicked. God have mercy. Guys, you know what I want to say? You know, Grant Chef farming a good child for Jamaica. You think that them the treasure boy they want to go do no farming? Treasure boy them no want to do no farming. Them no want to dirty up their hands. They want to go bank to draw money. I want better to go draw the bank. Go to bank go draw money than to have one woman. We have a big paycheck that go to the bank every month. So you can't just go dry. She work the money going to the bank and you go dry. You ever hear nothing so? That's the kind of life these men want to live. I just wish you never take a woman life, but hey, it is what it is. Also, me people, me I go post a video there. Me I go post it. Me I go maybe post it later. I want to, me can't bother to sit down yeah, but me I go post a video this later on. Because me see one video, me see one something I go around. Did you all see the young lady where left from town, must go St. Thomas? Must go St. Thomas to go do one thing or something like that? You know if you want to see it. The lady go figure do her nails, I think at St. Thomas or something like that. And lo and behold, them gonna find her, when them go search the yard, them go find her body. But me I say to Uno say, did you all hear the interview with one man where says that him lead them to the body they can see minded tell him say I bet so they bad murderers would have went dump one body. I mean I said to myself say if me go out right now and I look for one body, I look for somebody who gone missing. Me wouldn't know the first place to look. I would have to be by chance. That me would have went go buck up on the body. Then as me say. And me say me listen to the interview, me listen to it on JY, me listen to it on Juba End, me listen to it on so many blogging sitting where I follow, me listen to it. And me say me beg God to forgive me, but me say if another Monday analyze that girl there, he know about it. If I not him analyze the girl, him know about it. Because the way how the man precise. You understand? But where them feel look. For the body. Me feel so that man they know something about the girl's death. You know remember what that man did his name again? Oh my God, what that man did his name? But remember the girl in about about 2019 when that girl in Jamaica did name Chenise. I think that's what she did name. Remember when Chenise did get raped and unalived? I think Chenise did her name. And the man did name Bancroft. I don't know what name. Bancroft. Remember? But he was the one who the girl was seen with last, and him did give information about where the girl did they and who them did see the girl with and whatever. And at the end of the day, I found out him analyze the girl. Him grape her and analyze her. So I mean, I'm not going to listen to the video. But we hear it on social media. And we are the man excited. And I say him sure them which part of find the girl body and him do it. If I know him do it, he know I would do it. Yeah. Also, Miss Push part down at Trelawney. I don't know if you want to see that in the news there too. Down at Trelawney, the man them going at the house for the woman and the 3 women. Beat them, grape them, cut them up, whatever, and the 15-year-old girl died. If every day we get up and we say the hearts of men are desperately wicked. And we just a state, but if we look into it for real, we will see that the hearts of men are more than just desperately wicked. Evil. Evil, may I tell you. Evil. You're evil at a man in mind. Mr. Grant, just as much as you say, you say you're deciding on advice. Boy, you know, I only have to do nothing for it. You want me to on the kettle and make look what they call it? I'm gonna make little coffee like you say. I have some things right there, so I need to yeah, because I'm a weekend off, you know, so I have to get as much done as possible. So laying down now really help me. So yeah, I have to just make up my mind and say just get up and get cracking. You know, like how they say Batty never say get up, my granny always said that the Batty never say get up. So when you sit up, you will never feel like to get up. So all you have to do is just get up. So I just had to get up, get cracking, start doing what I have to do and just call it a day. Let's see what else I did see. What did I didn't know. I remember nothing else. What I did see. I mean, I always only follow like Jamaican news, American news. Also, I see one news there day before yesterday night. One female truck driver, right up in North Carolina. Yeah, 2:30 in the morning, she a drive one place over so. And them said the truck, them said the truck running a one vehicle in front time. I mean, I said to myself, say, I'm not more than a drop a sleepy driver, drop a sleepy driver. Nothing more than a drop a sleepy driver, drop a sleep. And she did have one passenger with her. Maybe her man or boyfriend, but she did have one man passenger in a trailer with her. And the two of them fly out of the trailer and dead. Me know from the area. Hear the trailer running at the back or something. And at 2:30 in the morning, I think she drop asleep. Yeah, I think she maybe not them hours of the morning there. Probably doze off. And I say she carry one load of toilet paper. You didn't hear about it, AG? Yeah, she carry one load of toilet paper when she crashed. I'm sorry guys, I'm not me. I do 10 things at a time. Well, I may talk to me. Yeah, get rid of the rest of stuff from my vessel. So that when tomorrow come, we have less to do if we do most of what I have to do today. I'm going to put out the stuff if you have one yard sale tomorrow, you know. Because these things are the house got to go. the guys. All right. What else going on? Oh, question, people. Question. My question from me to you. The female World Cup still a go on or Jamaica go on? Tell me that you're not going time, yeah. When you're busy, you don't hear what they want. You talk to the gentle people and tell me. The World Cup still a go on? I mean, you're not near us, so I not really know. Yeah, me like men's soccer. I don't have nothing to do against women's soccer, but I like men's soccer. Alright, going to my drink with the coffee. But I really like coffee. Yeah, me know, but I'm gonna make that with coffee here and drink. Going to the drink. Just stay up a little bit. Yeah, me drink lots of coffee to kind of keep me up for the night. Give me. I was giving pull out them too. How much book been sitting there? 2 days. Better get them. You better get them in the processor. If you don't get them in the processor within 2 days, you're gonna lose big time. Big time. Yeah. That's all. Let's see. Process them tonight. Alright guys. Me there say I do one only pass it one time. I say I said it 2 nights. Me go work, you know. I said to myself, say, alright, me they go work. So me not go able. Me say me I go work, but me not go able to take care of them here. The 2 little days and I go work. So me off for the weekend we take care of them. Watch yourself, people. People, it's them start to act spoil. Watch out. Right. John all. Beautiful. I feel that stress some of them. I look how hard my work to find them. Oh boy. Anywho. And this way I do yesterday. I never realized that this is what would have before them in a 2 days. Now which day I did that clean them up? Now Wednesday when I did that. I know Wednesday when I did that. I did that do this. What name there? Grant. We definitely have to go drink the coffee there because I want to stay up tonight. Forget quite a few things out of the way. There's no way me I go able to get them out of the way if me no stay up and get them done tonight. So that's why I say sometimes I wish me did have one next on. You know, like it. Wish me did have. I say wish me did have one little help, you know. Me did have one little help. One little willing help. So many things me would have been get to accomplish. But when you work twice as hard. Work twice as hard. Yeah. And that's exactly what is happening to me right now. Man, I work twice as hard. It's a good thing. So me just look in the container today. Them took me a time consuming, you know. And that is why you see when people hear people say them price are them price, you can't even fight with them. God knows. Because you don't know what they go through to bring you the stuff that you love. So when they say them price, just take it or leave it, yeah, man. Nobody argue with the people then. For them price backside. Take it or leave it. Don't argue with them. And with that being said, with that, even want me say, right now, me would adapt you, trust me. Right now, me would adapt you. Anybody with a willing hand. Anybody with a willing hand who would are willing to help me. Me would adapt them. Trust me. I see the right now, I have to put them here. Me not have no choice. Me have to finish this tonight and put them here. And put them here in a device because some me that could do it tomorrow. But see there, me I say me we do it tomorrow. And then today yeah, them already start to act foolish. You know, them already start to act foolish. And today are just Saturday. That's all. So me have to peel them off and straight in the pot them going right now. Soon as me finish clean them off, straight in the pot. Them going straight on the fire. I'm going and I don't have no respect to my efforts. I don't have no respect. Look how me work hard for source, you know. And when they come go like when you want to go flowers for me. You know that. Me not in that, so. Well, Andrea, what's up? What you doing? I'm say Andrea, I'm there, so I think about the yard sale. I'm say me they go do tomorrow. Lord of His mercy. I think about the yard sale and all the work I have to go do. Me look out in the garage and my head start at me to blows and stuff. So me ask myself, where do I begin? I have one table out there, I go put the table. I go move my car and put out the table. And put it sitting there on the table. Yeah. Put it out. Put it sitting on the table and call it what it is. I never hear the face to put out everything one time, but I never put out on the can put out. Yeah, so I go put out like this pair shoes and I have some clothes with the like jacket suit or different my son from him and pick me. Like what the hell? Again. Them can't fit in. Not from him and pick me 12. Yeah, a big man now. I'm really not sitting there again. I don't like to have one little son or one little grandson that they can't fit. Nobody with them can't fit, so I get rid of them. Why work never stop? You ever hear them say work not done? Work never done? That is so true. Work never done. And when you think say work done, you just have more work to start up with. When you think say work done, it's just beginning. It's a good thing to be very resourceful. As me know that manage. And it look like say, let me put some my one there. Right. Okay. So as I wanted on what going with you, Andrea? So I'm going to do another Friday here, as you see. A Friday. The day before Saturday. Tomorrow is a whole brand new day. tomorrow them say a Sabbath. I saw today, I don't know if you did see. But I see one man today with one controversy. And the man did I say, oh, why people start celebrating and going to church on Sunday. I'm not even other people see that about the conversation about which day are the day for God church. Because I don't even see how valid. I don't see the validity of that question or that concern. Like, which day better? Oh, yeah, look for something to eat. Me there now look on feet, brother, for if me start looking something to eat with my crave myself. If me start looking something to eat with my crave myself, are they and everything what me have to do this evening? So me not try to stop doing what me have to do right here now, because what me have to do so right now is of paramount importance. It's of paramount importance. Yeah. So me now stop it right here, so just doing all that I got to do right now, and then I say if you follow yourself and follow your foot them, you know. You sit down and sit down and sit down and sit down for more. But you have things to do, you know, time to sit down. I mean, I have to ride down whistle, because like sometimes you know sometimes I don't want to have to depend on the live, but me say you know something, me need to depend on the live. And me can't go say me not depend on the live when I have things to do. And it's not like say me can. It's not like say me can just say alright, 8 o'clock me go depend on the live, because 8 o'clock me not have nothing to do. No, me have to double up, use my time wisely, and ride and whistle, and do several things at a time. Because I can't just allot one time and say, alright, that time you have to go on the live and I'm not about to do nothing else. Because I have one things else to do. Even when I on the live, I cannot do them. Yeah, I can't on the live, just show my face. I can't on the live, not show my face and go on the way I do. Just like me, I know. You understand? At least you know I see my face, you know, just now see me, if you don't know what I mean. So sometimes you can't see me live in action, and sometimes you cannot see me live in action, depending on what I have going on in the background. I also don't understand me. Oh my God. But the only thing I'm going to do now, I'm going to make the coffee. I'm going to make the coffee like my grandson. I'm going to make some coffee. This time I want to cook. I make a little coffee right now. That might give me some energy. What they say? I'm gonna go coffee and see if it helps. something like Granta one day. I want to put in the coffee. To keep me up. But I want in the coffee now. When I drink coffee, like you see me drink the coffee right now. When I drink this coffee right now, and this coffee crush me, right? It make me stay up tonight. I don't drink too much because it give me palpitations. But when I drink this coffee, it make me stay up. You see, I like tomorrow, crush that me a crush. Crush that me a crush, me a tell you. And I want to see that day when I'm stepping out of Babylon into Jerusalem. The land. Oh. God. Oh my Jesus, sister. What you? Oh my gosh. God said the now go with that picture. Because they look too much like your mother. You said the life now go well to head side. You said the life now go well people with a picture there because me look like your mother. Never hear nothing like this? You never hear nothing like this? Because doing something else. All of that. You see, I don't want me to make the other day and see there. No, me have to do a reset, an immediate reset. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do an immediate reset because I can't say I can go now. Me can't find me. I don't find me can't find them. Left me. Me left me my tripod of mine. Me don't know why me have to me have to cater to you know, but me know so me have to cater to you know. So me as well just go and cater. Let's see if the bucket here. Let's take it down. Take it down that bucket here. Okay, so. I'm trying to tell you guys. How come one to accommodate? Let me see. Let me see. See there? What age he must say? Yeah. So me look like your mother. Lord. Oh, you see that? Oh, that look better. That look nice. So me lip glass there. Lord have mercy. Alright, see me there. I'm not supposed to see me straps right there. So I'm a strap that. Me have my tripod. So me have a picture about the contraption. Lord have mercy. God. I want to give you a flashback. are. Okay. Yeah, so me have to. Yeah, me no want to give flashback. Hush. Hush, my sister, hush. And now I see the day, yeah. You can't see all of me, I do. Come here. Something rotted. What are they? What are they? Okay. Yeah, me know. Me know. I have a million things that I do at the same time. When I'm stepping on top. Yeah, we can't take this down no more. Okay, I gotta get this cracking, guys. And since I have much, I have to put another big blender here. Can't afford to. We can't afford to no more of this. Yes. And now I feel the thing. Alright, God, the time to bring a flashback, baby. Wasn't the intent. Wasn't the intention, man. yeah. When I'm sick. Alright, make that one make up nice round there, so. I make we come round here, so. While it one make up nice round there, so make we come round here so we continue our conversation. I want to talk about again. Yeah, make we come talk on here. So I try to put this in a one good spot. Miss me tripod in a man. Cheese and peas and man. Cheese and peas and. I have to go travel, go back to Miami for my tripod. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm a lipstick. Alright, my sister can't tell me look too much like I'm other people, so I have to get myself up off of the screen. And that picture there when me post up, you know. The one them say just like it. The one they just like it, but the one they take this same day, but the one they are me a really get on it. I don't know what to say. Them people they were never go to Walmart and see the people them I invite them to come take picture. I ever see them people there. I don't know Walmart we get them picture they take, you know. We are going at the back. You pay the money and you're going at the back and them take your picture. Them have all kind of props back there, like props from yesteryear. Depending, you want cowboy props, you want any kind of props you want. Them have it. Yeah, so you can always. Me not let them have it again. Does anybody know? Anybody know if them have them kind of props there? I want have them something they Walmart anymore. I mess with all the expensive phone them we have. We shouldn't have to buy a picture. I see me tell my daughter when I go on vacation. Me say with all the expensive phone them we have, why we have pay such money to pictures? I said, oh mom, vacation. Like seriously? You shouldn't have to be able to pay for just one picture with everybody. Just take a picture of them with your phone. And then you can there are so many filters you can use with airbrush. Them. Maybe that tune is so cheap. I guess me too cheap, eh? Me still look like her now. Me still look like your mother now. Maybe not, right? Not when I move on, but maybe just when time is still. And I'm gonna see what is going on yesterday with that. But oh, so alright. Okay. 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 Worky. Okay. Yeah, that's why I own it right here. That's cool. That's why I own. Yeah, you can get a little sneak peek into the avenues right here. That's it. Yeah, it's coming slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Once I get a sneak peek before the whole thing goes out. Hardest thing. When I try to do something, when I try to get something done, the hardest thing is to get it started. That's the hardest thing. To get started. Once you get started, trust me, you realize how much you can do. When you not get started, it's almost like you don't know where to start. You have to just ask yourself, are the right thing this me do? Why me never did do that? Or me should have did do that? Or sometimes you just end up giving up. Yeah. But once you get started, you can always look for help, seek for help, ask for help, and you will get help. But once you not start, you know where you're up to. You know what I want. And nobody don't know what I want, so they don't know where to help you. Cause me owe you. Me look over there, so, and my sister me owe you. Oh my God. Me never remember. But me said, Jesus gosh. Me said, guys, I must have heart failure. I'm not gonna believe this. I'm not gonna believe this. I don't know, so we're there. When I come from Florida. But me tell you, just as the life cut off, just as the life cut off, you know why the life will cut off that time, the boy, the spirits that deep. Just as the life cut off, the popo taught me down at Georgia, in the ticket. You don't know how much for the ticket? Anybody in the chat who can guess how much for the ticket? Who in the chat can guess how much for the ticket when we get to Georgia already here? I'm not even gonna believe it. But I want to not guess because I want to see if I'm me unreasonable or if I because me not get ticket, why me never know the price. The price is for ticket. I want to know if I'm me the back of time or time the back of me. The rooster food, Andrea said $150. I wish. I wish. I wish. Obviously, you don't get ticket either, Andrea, so you're not aware. Obviously, you don't get ticket either, so you're not aware of the prices. Come on, guess people in the chat. Guess and tell me how much you think the ticket is for. Nobody else now guess. Well, I'm gonna throw it out for the weekend and see if anybody can guess. When we go live tomorrow, I'm gonna throw it out there and see if anybody can guess. And tell me. I saw him say, Andrea. Him say so. Yeah. The evidence that I have don't say that. Andrea said $450. That would even be considered on the high end of reasonable. To me. No, Andrea. No, sir. Anybody else in the chat want to take a guess? Them will say $450. But that maybe not even feel the way we feel about it. Make another guess, Andrea. Yeah, guess how much people them are charge me for the ticket? Make a guess. Andrea, you know look like a one puss, me love. You know look like a one puss, I look like a one animal bigger than that. Maybe one cougar, one leopard, one cheetah, and one puss. $525, $950. Cartoon one Andrea a little bit too high. And maybe it's because I don't get tickets. Me never know the tickets was that expensive. The last time I got a ticket was 10 years ago. Because me no speed. Me no speed. So me no really. Me never have no reason to be worried when me a drive. But it was just kind of odd. $700. $700. $700 for a speeding ticket. Me almost about failure. Yeah, me I was so shocked. I couldn't believe it. So when other people when they don't get ticket, are them money down pay? No, sir. Me feel like me da walk go everywhere me I go after this. Yeah. Feel like me da walk. Coffee just fork out $700 something nothing. I want paycheck, yes. A 1 week pay that, Andrea. A 1 week pay. We go check the blender. Let me see the mother son I'm after them. I feel like not even bad start. Oh yeah. Yep. That looks like it. Yeah, beautiful. Then I put this Andrea, one whole paycheck. One whole paycheck, me I tell you. Me say, this something hurt me. That's what I know. Actually, this something hurt me. Who that they're calling me again, Jesus? But I answer to no call, you know. When you pay this money, I'm not even can go to Walmart now. No. Me say me have to go. I have to go make up my mind. Say, I have to go do without any shopping or no shopping or nothing. I can't go nowhere. People pay for the last son coming. I know I see that day. Yes. Want me love? No, Sister Andrea. Make you pay it up. or else. Look like you set up a goal. And just tell time I'm going to set up a goal for me. It looks so true. Look at me if I one goal for me to put that the bill the Android. Trust me. I mean, I know how else never able to afford that. I know that. Now, no, but no way to beg. Nobody to beg. Now I borrow it from. I mean, I have no choice. I have to go pay it. By all means necessary, gentle people, I have to go pay it. That was a little coffee. The one name that said raw it was. Sure. When I say me have to make a drink. Alright, there we go. Yes, sir. Go on, take time to extend. I want to take this still look. I want to go up the pot. No, that may drink that back today. Mr. Happy drink that coffee today. It might revive my spirit. The coffee might revive my spirit. Oh, this will text me again. The people can't allow you, no, brother. Them can't allow you. Jesus. Mr. Angela, me fret about the money. Me say me think about the money. When me think about the money and putting so much money. It grieves my spirit. It grieves my spirit. But what me I gonna do? What am I going to do? I don't have no choice. Why me there right this look? I don't have my tripod. Just make me seem odd. So I don't have my tripod. Listen. What was this? Somebody already send me one work, yeah, so. Somebody has sent me one side also. Somebody has sent me one side also, yeah, so. $2,250 a week. For 3 days. Now go working on no prison. No, me love not I. I mean, I want no prisoner know me at my face or my name. And my car tag on if you find me. No. Not I. No want that at all. Yes, gentle people, those of you who just are coming alive, when you come in kind of late when the meat of the matter. When the meat of the matter of the life kind of take flight. But right now we're upon the tail end of the live, talking, just driving, chit-chatting, so what? Just driving and chit-chatting. Yeah, me kind of wait for a little coffee after kind of kick in. Once the coffee are kick in, me can get some things done. Me need to, Andrea, me need to go get one. Me need to get, hold on there. Me need also to get one of them. You know them earphone there? Them have this new kind of earphone. Them have one new kind of earphone. Me like them. I want one. Me no business. As broke as maybe me want one. Not them 1 year where we go over your ears and go in your ears. Not that the one. You know what, Andrea, see one new earphone where it go like, it not go in your ears, it just go like on your ears and it go like, you can't hide it underneath my locks. I mean, if I use this one with its string, when nobody have to see it. Yeah. My ears to them here. I see it on Amazon for $20. Yeah, it look like it. They're not all so cheap. Oh, it's so cheap. Oh. Oh, it's so cheap, Andrea. $20. This I want to name conduction headphone. $20. Feed on Amazon. It's an open ear bone conduction. It's the one of the $39. But that is the kind of one when I want. The one where no have no string. Me can't bother with the little teeny one them. The little one where you like sticking in your ears. Them the one there, me have some upstairs. Me don't have time for them there. So them have one next one, yeah. So the on one they are Walmart for $50. Yeah. They might seem like a knockoff, Andrea. Because the one when me ear of me ear they are Best Buy. They are Best Buy for like $120. Must name shocks or something like that. Shocks. Me know say Timo go have Timo have it for $13. Oh my god. Timo have it for $13. Near wireless turbone. What is it? Yes, the Timo have it for $13. Let me see. If them a go. What is not this? I mean, I'm extra self, but me want one earphone because I want them now work. Me I try use it this morning, nothing at all, nothing at all. It not work at all. Me have to manipulate it for ear out of it. I mean, I have time for that. Me want when me say go, it go. I don't have time for foolishness. But this one of them say it's waterproof and it's bone conduction. So you don't have to stick it down in your ears. You just put it like people just put it behind their head, rest against their ears. And it sounds pretty clear. Come and try my friend one and it sounds nice and clear. Best Buy have it even if it might yeah. Grant, Mr. Best Buy. This is the one when Mr. Best Buy named Shocks $126, Miss Nita. You just want earphone do a grant? Mr. Best Buy. You just want earphone? $120? $126. See just as me look on Best Buy, it come up because them say. Me did look on it yesterday. See just it name Shocks. SHOKZ. See just $129.95. $130. I only tell me something go ahead and buy this when I want $700 bill away for me. But me need one earphone because oftentimes when I'm out and about, when I'm out and about, you understand, me always dey on my phone, me always conduct business from my phone. Me no want for the out and about and everybody hear my business. $10 for $50. But the Timo have yourself for $13. I mean, I can buy from Timo. Let me see if I see him sitting. Hold on. It's waterproof. New version available. Don't buy. Where's the Joe? Don't buy nothing. Me not buy nothing, you know. Me know, but me well want headphone. I'm gonna go down a dollar store go buy a dollar headphone. We can't go down a dollar store go buy. Me just me and them just buy one good headphone and call it a day. Because you'd be surprised to know, say, this headphone here so come with the phone. What kind of phone them here again? Samsung Note 10. This a Note 10. This is a grand right just so in my hand. Yeah, this is a grand and change. Yeah. And the headphone here come with it. Like a cheap headphone come with it. But the headphone now work. This is the headphone now work. This morning you want to see me a fight with the headphone. You want to see me a fight with it this morning. And a twisty back and forth to make me get to hear from me. And when I'm out in a public, I don't want people, everybody out there to hear me business. You understand? Yeah, I don't want everybody to hear my business. So I want to have it in my ears and be discreet. Buy it and stop the kindness because you need it. Beg your money in a job. I usually beg man for nothing, you know. So a man for nothing, I beg them for something I really need it. So like how you come and raise me up so. Buy it for me now. You're the one grant him talk about me borrow it from card. Card, you hear all them I put up on the line? Me borrow it from you. Why not do my sister like that? No worry on yourself. No worry on yourself. Me must get one headphone. By the hook or the cup. Let me see if Walmart have any. As this is your Timo for 13. I'm not going to buy Timo. Yeah, look, I want to buy from Timo. Timo give me $10 for $50. I'm sure I want this at $10. That's all. Timo give me $13. And this one of them have it come from Lenovo. You know, the Lenovo make computers and stuff, but you know, there's something cheap sitting. It's something cheap something. And it now will come till August. We can't wait for August. We need one right now. You want one? You are the one. No. Joseph, love me. Let me go up on Walmart. Which one else you think if you look to find it? Let me go up on Walmart page and see if I find it. Alright, let me go up on Walmart. Yard Foods, you know, say all along me that go cut off the live and me there wait till you come. And I say me now left till Yard Food coming up. And I know say Yard Food there's something about the place. Yard Food is coming. Hold on then. Walmart. Let me look for something at Walmart also. Headphone. How you doing Yard Food? What are going with you there? And Gina again another breadfruit. Me see her over there show off, you know, with some nice big pretty roasting breadfruit. All them sitting there with me Miss Jamaica. So I go further and I see they have some headphone. Miss headphone, some breadfruit there. Alright, ma'am, do what you need. Hey, see that's how Walmart have one for $30. Yeah, Walmart I want for $30. Me not see why me need to buy the one why me need to buy the one at Best Buy for hundred and odd dollars. No. Me think say Walmart, but me not trust the Temu one for $13. And I don't want something big and bulky. You know, if you follow all the things that you see in this world where you need arrives in 2 days. If you trust all the things that you need, you need it. Water more than water more than flour. But also, me know me love the water more than flour. It's Walmart I want for $30. Headphone wireless, it's a built-in microphone, 8-hour playtime, waterproof. For the gym. Why this one have for $22? Which one is $22? Conduction headphone, lightweight, hiking, waterproof, sweatproof. Headset for running and cycling and whatever. Open ear conduction headphone. This one have for $22 and this one have for $29. No want one by the hook or the crook. Yeah. Cause Joseph asked her how you're dealing. Joseph done with me because Joseph I mean when I complain about the headphone I need to buy. I need to just buy the headphone and tapping eyes, woman. Tapping eyes, make me raise you up. Tapping eyes. You want it, buy it. You Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see, because sometimes they have one bundle. You know, say Walmart is good at having like bundles. If you know what I mean. Sometimes them have something and you buy it, them have a couple of things together. They might be one extra $40 and you get the whole one extra $5 or so you get the whole bundle. You never know. Yeah, so if you buy something to serve me long. Hey! Instead if you buy something to serve him long, you know say people talk to me honestly, gentle people. Talk to me honestly. Does buying something expensive guarantee that I go serve you long? Don't tell me in the chat. Because to me, buying something expensive no means say it I go serve you long. You don't mean it I go serve you long. Me buy this expensive phone here, and that don't mean say it will serve me long. Cause if me take 2 pictures of the phone shut. Oh, me love this. Me love this. You know something to buy? Never buy it, come like it. That's all I want to be on the anyway. Not really is how you take care of it. Alright, Joseph said not really is how you take care of it. Well, that could have been. That could have been too, depending on how you take care of it. That could be. It all depends on the item. Well, that 200 all depends on the item. It all yeah, so many factors come into play. So many factors come into play when you buy some. Some people feel say the more expensive something is, it serves them better to buy something expensive than to buy something cheap, and because the cheap something not gonna last long. But the expensive something not have to last long either. It all depends on how you care for it. It all depends on what was the purpose of it. It depends on how much you are gonna use it. Because me could have buy one expensive, say one slippers, and me could have buy one slippers for $10. You buy one similar slippers for $200. And the only difference between the two slippers is because your slippers have a brand name on it, and my slippers don't have a brand name on it. That could have been the only difference. That could have been the only difference. And me could have wear mine, walk from Yasta to Miami with it. And you could have do the same thing with yours. And the same size of hole will burn out in the bottom of mine, and the same size of hole burn out in the bottom of yours. Or we check the quality. The one here nice, the one here at $22. $22 at Walmart. And then some we get it Monday. Me like it. Let me see buy it now. No, let me see. Wait there. Wait gone. Oh, Charlie, not even let me add it to the cart. Then not even let me add it to the cart. It look like the same something. It look like the same one. Them claim to have it on sale for $20. Walmart have it on sale. It was $99, and them have it. Oh, if you have something on sale for $99, go from $99 to $22. That sound right to uno. Sometimes it have to do with the time. Yes, because a lot of things make out of the same material, but are just the name what they on it. Yeah. So what next one is for? The one you open here, but one conduct the waterproof set to $15.99 sold by Fixed Banner wholesaler. Really? $15.99. I wonder how it stay. Because you know, so sometimes when you buy things are like a Walmart. If you go to Walmart and you buy things, you know say, and not everything can send back. I gotta tell you why. And not everything you can carry back. Because Walmart, I buy 2 coats at Walmart, right? A Walmart website online. And when the coats came, the one they advertised as being large, there was one large and one extra large. The one what them give me and say was large, it was more like a small. And the one that they give me that was the extra large was more like the large. So I ended up with could only wear one of the coats. One of them I did for mommy. Because we did go to Chicago and I couldn't wear it. She couldn't wear it because it did end up too tight. So I was like, oh my God. I said, all right. Let me care about the one because the coats were expensive. I said, let me care about the coat, then go back to Walmart. Care about one of the coat, go back to Walmart. When I go to Walmart said they couldn't take back the quote because I forgot post office and send the quote directly back to the seller. I don't know where the seller was. China. Walmart sent me now to go to post office, go pay almost the same price for the quote. We send back the quote back to Japan, China. What's the point? Me just have to keep the quote? Yeah. Jewelry purchase can be good investment for years to come. Oh, me not buy jewelry for investment. If investment come, it come, but yeah. And you can buy jewelry, you can end up lossy. You can end up bust up after your hand gone. So me not see how much me not know. Maybe it's not working good. You never know. Mike, you know how long me say me go shut off the live? And me say me not leave until Mike come, cause me dead sure say him coming. Me dead sure say him coming. All when it take him 3 hours and 39 minutes. Me sure say him coming, and here he comes. What's up, Mike? What I go on with you? Trev, what I try to do to you? What am I trying to do back here? Never try to scam me. So now this is somebody have this one here as tell. He said we arrived this 16th. It's a selfie. It's a selfie. Oh, what price? This one here at the pan sale. It's $16. And this price is only available when you buy it online. But them a charge shipping. Me not want it if you are charge shipping. Me not pay no shipping. Hold on the people, hold on. See, when you forgot to make it in fire. When you forgot to make it in fire. When you forgot to put it when you forget to put it in fire. When they forget, right? Mister, you just smoke up a place a little bit. I'm come all the way around here, so you know. If you sit down around there, some of them remember. I turn on the fire, you know. I turn on the fire, I go around the kitchen. The kitchen just about smoke up. I open the door and stuff to make a breeze, to air out the place. Can you believe it? I didn't expect that, but that happened. Yeah. Me expect it to just slowly do what it do. But anyway, yeah. Mike, so what's going on with you in this day here? What is happening with you? How you doing? Today, our day of the week today. Friday. Yeah, me have one only pass something to, but me just feel, like I can't do everything tonight. God no, me just, I don't know, I don't feel like I want to do everything what I have to do tonight. Yeah, man. Nobody now run me down, nobody now hold no whip over my neck. Me just think I have a whole heap of things for my table. Me need somebody to come help me sort them out. I'm giving God thanks for life, health, and strength. All right, talking about the strength. How the strength going? Talking about the strength, Mike. How the strength going? California new law proposition. Talk to me. If you tell me how the strength going, we can talk. So talk to me about the strength. Running wireless. $7? Me no want. I know chicken me put on the fire, you know. I know chicken me put on the fire. Airport running airport. It's the first watch them working out. Oh, it not say how long it lasts for. Like when you charge it. How long the charging go for? Yeah, come want to know how long when you charge it. When you charge them something, how long them usually charge for? The next one say it stay charged for 8 hours. But this one I say how long it stay charged for. No sir, just me put on the look of water stop mommy I work on. And come on and say I come sit down and give off a piece soup. Ah, ah. What do you mean by to dry your tongue? Well, I guess the strength goodly there. I don't know where that come from. That came from a place. What I mean by strength all in the mind? What I mean by strength all in the mind, Grand? Strength is not all in the mind. Trust me. Strength is not all in the mind. You never know. That's not where all the strength is. If I only yesterday you say your strength there, well something wrong. Something wrong, but I know the Bible. Something wrong, but I know the Bible. Yeah, me have 2 video figure make. I have 2 video figure making of people. Yeah, no one go make them tonight. But me also need to talk to her. I talk to me after 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, me have a chat to you. Because me have 18 minutes left on it. These kind of coffee are not for me. How happen? Them kind of conversation and not safe for you. Why them kind of conversation if you not safe for you? Them kind of conversation if you safe for you. Eh? And conversation don't even eat up yet. It not even eat up yet. The only seller of this type is Gigi and I buy from others. And I buy nothing from Gigi there all the way. Mister, me eat the something and say buy now. But it not come to me and say and show it to me. It just jump away and gone. It just jump away and gone. I'm too young for this. You're underage. You better not be underage. See. Estimated. Eh? Them kind of conversation are right for you. Which card is this? Balance. About have card expire. Which card that? Card expire. Which card is card ending? Which card is that? What is your one? One market. No. Mental also physical. I don't know why you think say you can't done work. Work you go done. You go work I go done me. Lord have mercy. But Joseph, me just got to do what me have to do. Me not nobody to do it for me. So me work, and some days me just feel tired. Like this week, me don't know this week, me did feel tired, man. Me didn't feel tired. I mean, no, say I will for work. I know said it make me do the driving make you tired. I'm go work, I'm up all night, back and forth, up and down. I come back. Yeah. But that's why the body regenerates. The body regenerates and you feel better, you get rested. You feel like, oh, Grant tell me to drink a little coffee, then I drink a little coffee, and I feel good. Me feel good. It's when I get up here so now, I pay up. Pay work. I want all the passengers there and I have them the box there and stuff. We got transport. I go transport them back there. So I go transport anything I'm not using in the house. I transport them into the garage. And from the garage, I'm either going in the trash to a yard sale or to the donation center. I have too much things. I don't need all of this. That's why I say I don't need all of this space. I need to get rid of and slim down, man. I need all this space. I want. What I do with all of this? Just more space to pile up more things. Yeah, just more space to have more things. Artificial tree, artificial animal, artificial flowers, artificial animal, artificial this on the wall, artificial all kind of. It's too much. It's getting to me now. It's getting to me. It's too much. We want one little space. One little space. You understand me? A little kitchen. No more than one glass, one cup. Yeah. We don't need this whole heap, you know what? One bowl, one plate. Right? A knife, a fork, a spoon. Come like me want go back. Up jail life. I don't know. It's just too much. Every minute you have to change curtain, you have to put on this curtain, you have to wipe off this, you have to change this, you have to clean up that, you have to. It's just too much. One somebody not supposed to occupy so much space. All me do is have too much space to store too much things. Because me look this way, you know, something I do and something like that. And me run go buy one something, I put it right there today. And buy this and I put it. Either the space to need to fill because the place needs to be decorated, the place needs to look nice, and the place needs to it's too much. I mean, life not call for all of this. Trust me. Life not call for all of this. It's too much. Can't deal with it. It's way too much. Way too much. Yeah, a true Mike. A true man. What is this? Just too much, man. We just need one little space. You understand? A little, like one bedroom, the kitchen, a bathroom. The bedroom can be big enough. Which part in the bedroom I want a little couch. Me now watch TV. Me now, you understand? One thing me maybe I do is like every once in a while, me go on my machine every once in a while. You understand? Just have to space on my computer and stuff. One look at table. Yeah, it's just too much, man. One whole heap of clothes. But Mike said I'm better off. Oh, one next half is better than me. And me, any better half there is me. Yeah. Any better half there is, it's got to be me. No other better half, no there. Yeah. Me are the better half. Me no kind of better half Mike I talk about. How I talk about Mike? Man. I can't man you talk. You know, so no complain because you always say you want everything big. Oh, Jackie people. Just I always a complain I want everything big, so I complain now for well that might not serve in this instance, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I mean it's just too much. Yeah, I have this whole heap of clothes, you have change clothes, you have no sir. But yeah, then Mike, you really agree with Joseph? I saw when Joseph run out for me, I want steal baseball bat him come with When Joseph run out for me and something normal, you can't follow Joseph. You can't make Joseph run out for me and you are run out for me tonight. This can't be safe. That cannot be safe. Yeah. I don't know, say, that's why I'm not pick the eggplant on a bucket, Yeah, I'm not pick the eggplant on a bucket. You know, so when I sit down here, something I read that here. Me not pick the eggplant on a bucket. We're on a bucket. Me not think it big enough. Come on, rude boy, now can I bring it up? Oh my God. People, if you know young people, you cannot come in at these conversations. All right, them conversations, yeah, are for people over 50. So if you're under 50, watch my phone out, they lose charge. If you're under 50, this conversation might be too heavy for you. Because that conversation is kind of top heavy. But top heavy, we don't know which one. So me there so they get off a piece soup. And at 3 days now, me not read the Bible, 3 days now, me not read the Bible, and there so they get off a piece soup. You never hear that? No, Trev, that's not right. Yeah, you know, Mr. Read the Bible, you see, probably even no come here, so I listen to me, I get off a piece soup, and now I ask the Trev. Then I want make you not read the Bible how much days now. You see, Lord help you. Lord help you, me say. Alright, right, this so. I say, a long time you know see card and card there every day. So where you there every day? Where you there every day, Michael? Which part you there every day make you not see card? Yeah, I need to retwist my ear. I need to go. Well, me there, my hands can go and get useful. But me no want to me no want to the year I do that. Why may I talk to you? Yeah, Trev. Only your friend know your secrets, so only he can reveal it. Yes, Mike. You're right about that. You're right about that. Joseph, know my secret, and him no ram fi let them out of Broad Street, you know. He no ram fi let them out of Broad Street. When he let them out of Broad Street, nobody not have no doubt. They say if Joseph say it, I true. Trevor don't care what you say. But yeah, it's true. My phone I got dead though. My phone they are 14%. I mean I go around there so they for the charge. I'm sorry. I not go around there for the charger. When the phone done, it's done. Only thing I might have do. Yeah. Only thing I might have do. I go somewhere else go on. Go somewhere else, go play some music. Then go back to TikTok, go play some music. And go and chat. But I wonder how much I want to come in at the live from the year. And how much I want to hit the like button there. Wonder how much I want to hit that like button. Because when I go back on the live, them, you know, my sister, when come in at the live, them, not hit the like button. And when you come in and hit the like button, and don't even stay for no time, YT just take it back. So today we might go on it and see 13 likes or so. And tomorrow me go back at 10. YT just take them back. I chew in a Joseph, I chew in a Mike, I chew. When you go work, you work out your soul case, you're tired like a hour. When you come home, you're tired, you can't do nothing in your yard. You can't do nothing in your yard because tired don't have your soul in a chokehold. Yeah. Tired just have your soul in a chokehold. Why question you? When you is a very hardworking woman. You say only 9. You see what me I talk about grants. I'm spreading my wings all over YT. That's what that I do. As long as your wings alone you spread. Yes, as long as your wings alone you spread, you not spread out. Yeah. Oh, Joseph do me, Mike. Oh my God. As for Joseph do me all the time, and Joseph say me work too much. Nobody can work for me, Joseph. Me born come see my mother, they work like a horse for herself. Me no born come see her with my man, they give her nothing. Me born come see her work for herself. And that me learn. To work for what you want, and nobody not give it to you. Nobody not give you nothing. You need to work for what you want. You're lucky. You'll be lucky if somebody give you something, man. If somebody give you something, you better be grateful and say thanks. Because them not have to do it. Them don't have to give you nothing because nobody not weigh no obligation. If you know what I mean. I already shot fires the Michael. I already shot them fire. Joseph already shot them off of me. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I'm see how easy it is to me relock my ear. All the time I song I say no how much ear me da relock already. And I song I start give off a piece soup. You have to give off the piece soup. And I could have went relax. I could have relax over a dozen of them things. So. But it is what it is. Yeah. I don't know, say my ear, I do everything to my ear. Every single thing. If you see me ear color, I color it. If you see me ear, yeah. Me do everything to this ear of mine. Plot this out now. Me lock them, then plot them so that when me finish, me know exactly what me done do. Put some mask in it, make it stay overnight, and then wash it out tomorrow. When I wash it out tomorrow, it nice and shine. Cover the scalp with some of the specially formulated oil. Yeah. And when you see me here Monday morning when I go to work, you're not going to believe this. God, how you hear that? That was a button you can't spread, you know. Yeah. I'm spread bed, spread legs, spread sheet, cheese. Come on now. I mean, you're gonna leave Michael alone, you know. It's a card. You're gonna leave Michael alone. You're gonna leave him alone. Oh my God. Whatever my spread is worth spreading. Right, Mike? Yeah, that line is there. I want neighbor. Me have lived down the road, you know. Me have. Ease up. Him is a war veteran. But you know when them go war and it get chipped, yeah. Him is a war veteran, so him head kinda chip. Sometimes you see him with one bag of clothes. Most of the time though you see him with like he have one radio, like one speaker, like some kind of radio sort. And when he turn it up and I play music, I remember like in the 80s you see man them used to walk with their radio, with the cassette I play night. I saw him walk with the radio, I play music loud on the road. And sometimes me there over this street and him a walk over there so I me hear it. And him a talk loud, you know. Him a talk loud on the phone. I talk loud on the phone. And sometimes on the phone him a talk and he just a talk to himself. Just a walk and a talk to himself. Who that J.O.? You know something there I do a J.O. Me not do nothing, you know. Me not there do nothing. Them there trouble me. He said Joseph take hey. You know, say you're late if you just know a long time. All them have twist together. A long time Joseph have me, you know. Long time Joseph have me. Long time. So you're late. It's the card they say hello to you. You know, so me should I go charge the phone. Cause alright, I know my people them are coming or them just a come off of work. Them just a come off of wherever them a come off of. Them just a come off of whatever them a come off of. And so them just a bring themselves to me right now. So me should I really go for my charger and charge my phone. Michael only that's the Michael only has spread love. That's what I tell you. That's what I tell you, Carl. That's why they must spread. Well, I mean, not care as long as them spread it good. Spread it good, Mike, and spread it far and wide. Spread it far and wide. But then I go charge my phone so that I can keep on talking to you. Because when I start talking to you, I just feel the need to go and take care of my ear. Because my ear have to get taken care of this weekend. By all means necessary. Yeah. So why you been up to jail? Me not see you in a minute. We could have seen somebody see up on YouTube. On which day? You know which day me look over YouTube and see you. I don't know which day. Which day? Yeah, me look over them. I think me did see you. Me did see you live. Me didn't come in there, but me did see you. Me did see you live. For this week, I went one old video. I don't remember. I think we did see you. I didn't see you over Sister Julie. I didn't see you over Sister Julie since night, yeah. No, since night, since week, yeah. But that's when we did see you. You say I want upcoming video? Okay. Once you post the video, I see the notifications. Sometimes I don't see the notifications, but when you mention it, you prompt me figure take a look on your channel and see whatever you just put up. So me can give some support. You know what I mean? What you say? No sir, and I don't go live in a while. But I must have one whole live. Cause most time I open my phone, you know, YouTube show me stuff for like the people who for channel me frequent. Like when me open it, it show me stuff like it show me people channel when me frequent. You want Mike and Julie, AG, Arelise, over else channel me frequent, Yard Food, M&G. Yeah, it will show me them there. And some other people who see them in my life, but but it make me frequent then channel like Juba, JY, Popeye, or my other friend the name. What the name again? New links. Yeah, it will show me new links. So it will show me people them who me frequent. Yeah, Dr. Rasha, them people, the Roland Martin. Yeah. So YouTube oftentimes when you frequent other sitting, YouTube pop up enough time them pop up the big people them sitting. The big people, my Apple can't share, may I pick the apple? How will you say? What Joe said? Joe said, if you can drop the link. Yes, Joe, and I appreciate you asking. That's very kind and oh my Jesus, polite of you to ask. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me just get one picture yourself. Needs to start college. What's your name? Lord of mercy. You are welcome, Jo, and I appreciate you asking if it is okay, rather than just dropping it, which me not mind, but the courtesy is nice. Me said that coffee that want me drink make me feel good, make me feel awake, alive, and alright. So like let me go for my charger. Me say, oh, this is culture. Me say it. There are some places you can't even have your door open, and also there are some things where there are some things I mean not so like with the neighborhood, but I one thing me just me don't know if it is a false sense of security, but me feel safe enough that I could have opened my door to let out it more. You see, things always come about here, you know. You try to do one thing, see them try to do something, see them out there, so I'm dig out to something them Wednesday, I'm put them in the vat. Me just say, alright, Thursday, Friday. And then me say tomorrow now me I go clean up everything. Today now me steady sitting them I go bad. Me have to clear out the dash where I go bad and put the good one them in a the vat. Left me turn on the final and come on and say yeah. Ibo now. Like why may I tell you? I don't know. Ibono. So now me have to go work with what I have. Me not have no choice but to work with what I have. Yeah, that is the deal. But while we're there, so I thought me I'll continue to do my ear. Cause me need to fix it. You know, so me I go me fi yeah, me need to fix up my ear cause me need to style it. You know, like give it one style, bring it over stuff and like pin it up. You know what I mean? Bring it over so pin it up. Different, just get one different, give my face one different look, people know what I mean. Something like that. But me tell us say grant that the coffee I feel like say the coffee I feel like it put me on an eye. I saw when me drink coffee, you know, you see it all gonna make me up tonight. And you see tomorrow night them time, yeah. Crash me a crash. But yeah, it's what it is. I have a couple of videos to go do tonight. I mean need to do the yard for tomorrow. I need to do the yard sale tomorrow and get rid of some of this stuff then. I'm not out here. Yeah. I minimize the stuff for me in the house. So my stuff them in the house just too much, you know. My stuff them in the house are just too much. Oh, too much. But what to do? Now I just want to do my ear. And we can see what's going on. But guys, see J.O. has dropped a link there. He says that's a new video. He says that's a new video for his channel. Please, you know how we do over here. We go support each other. So please go on over to J.O.'s channel. Go on over to I'm encouraging y'all to go over to J.O.'s channel and go support him. I'm going to support him on this video. Give him a like, give him a comment, share out the video if you can. Right? And help him to grow in channel. J.O., you're not monetized yet. In J.O., you're not monetized yet. Talk to me. I'm going to see what you say. You're not monetized yet. Talk to me. I don't remember who monetize and who not monetize. I just want to say me not monetize. That's all I know. Oh, you went to the farm. What you having at the farm, you know? Anything good? Cause you know soon start get cold up there. No. Oh, you're not monetized yet, but you're working on it. Okay. Okay, very well. Very well. I why not the farm, you know? Me not think everything in the farm kind of go down, you know. Cause me not have nothing around about. Me go around there yesterday. Me not go around there today. Cause nothing much not around there. Everything dry up and dead out. For the 15 day when me gone. So what I say? Oh, not your farm. Oh, okay. Upa farm. What upon the farm? Like farm where farm workers work. That the kind of farm you talk. Cause me know say enough. Yeah, me know August now it's still warm, but all of the farming them now reap people are reap, you know. Them are reap now and call it a day. Until next season. Cause all the years of people like a reap them sweet potato. Oh, a cattle farm. Oh, cause I'm have cattle farm in Canada too. Look at Canada. And I drive through, me see cow and sitting and I say, then obviously they have one cow, so them put the cow them during the winter. Cause when we come during this summer and during the spring when no snow no there, me see the cow them. We drive out out in the country. You should see the amount of tomato I pick in my. Oh my! Oh really? Me have quite a few round about the too, you know. Me did see some yesterday, but then they ain't ripe. Me leave them. But me I go out, they go pick them tomorrow. Because tomorrow me I go have me I go maybe cook on the line. Me maybe even pick the eggplant tomorrow. So that me can use. Me know say well if people no cook eggplant, they don't know if we cook eggplant. But me love eggplants. You just have to know how to cook it so that you can get a taste for it. And after you cook it, you don't really need, you understand? And a big tomato them you get, me have a little cherry tomato them, me big tomato plant them they come. Next year me hope say me get something better out of the garden, trust me. And me feel say next year me I go buy different dirt and different seeds. Because I always buy the seed them at dollar store and I never have no trouble with them, but this year they ain't upright this year at all. You don't know if I see them or the dirt or I don't know what, but everything ain't going good. You have one heap of callaloo. You love eggplant, you love eggplant. You put it in the oven, put some olive oil and a little bit of butter on it, put it in the oven, roast it. After you roast it, you use it. You scrape it out of the skin. Yeah. Cook up your pepper, your onion, your tomato, your saltfish, put your eggplant in it. Oh wow. It's very good. And eat it with whatever you have. Yeah, eggplant is very good. I like it. Your grandson have whole heap of callaloo. Really? I never get no callaloo seeds, so yeah, I didn't get no callaloo seeds, so I have no callaloo. Me see people like Auntie Chris grow callaloo up there, so Indiana. Yeah, me auntie grow a heap of callaloo up New York. Yeah, me see people that grow a heap of callaloo in Miami, even right outside North Carolina. But me not get none. Every time I say, if you call my friend, God have mercy. When I come off of the life, I for call my friend. I make me call him from where they are, and every time I make me call him, I forget. Every time I make me call him, I forget. But I go call him when I come off of the life. Kale, yes, me get only for kale, but you know, so true, me and kale are no friend. Yeah, but me did reap some. Me did reap quite a few before me did go away. Now me come back, I you know so the insect them love me, you know. Me say, if you wouldn't get that, yes, let me take it out of this thing. Lord. I sir. Me say, if you wouldn't catch that, you wouldn't name what your name. If you wouldn't catch that. So you're not easy. You're not easy at all. Right? Right. It's supposed to have some more earpin in my ear. You see, oh, me can't stay here, so. You see how me can't stay here, so, and I do sitting and look how much things me get done. I don't want to hear Joseph mouth that tell me say when I burn up something on the fire. I don't want to hear it, Joe. I don't want to hear it. So I burn up something. Nothing about me, son. What's wrong about me? I have the door open. I wonder if it's not flying. What's it about me? Yeah. Well, I want me to do that for a little while. So, okay, guys, those of you who are still here with me, thank you. I know say I'm more than, maybe more than 20 people, 30 people coming here. Since me the year. All the people that will say something, all the people that will comment in the chat are people them where are friends and family of the life of my life. Yeah? I'm not seeing no stranger. I'm not seeing no stranger yet. I mean, I did see JC. Those of you who don't have JC, who don't go support our JC's kitchen. Association. JC's kitchen. I have to go do a run through over there and see what they cook, what's cooking over there. But while I am here talking to Uno and sometimes just looking at Uno, yeah, I have only for energy for retwist me here. The coffee I work, Grant. Yeah, the coffee I work. Coffee really and truly I work. And the coffee make me feel energized. Like me can move mountain. Say it gonna make me move mountain tonight. It gonna make me do me here, do this, do that, clean up this, push with that, sweep that, clean that, everything. And next thing. Tomorrow, you see that's why people who drink coffee have to continue drinking the coffee. Oh, you're on a call with your mom? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Say hello to your mom. I hope she's doing well. That's wonderful. Enough people our age not have their mother anymore. So we have a lot to give thanks for. Yes, guys. So what did I say? Did I say something but me not remember? Yeah, that's why you see people who drink coffee, they usually continue drinking coffee and they will tell you their day cannot begin without a cup of coffee. Cause when the coffee give you that high, it wants you to maintain that high. Cause it give you the energy. So when you feel that energy going down, you don't want it to go down, cause you don't want to feel like go drop asleep or so. So you drink more coffee. And you drink more coffee and it keep you up. And the next thing you know, you are addicted to the thing. Next thing you know, you are addicted to it. And your day can't start without it. You have to drink a cup of coffee. That used to be me when me was struggling and go to school and work. That used to be me. Yeah. Yeah, but no. No, that me not drink coffee no more. Just and then you pop out my ear, cause then I lax them. So my locks them small, me have to go start tie up some of them in each other. You know what I mean? I have to start tie up some of them in each other. Yeah, so that then get you tie up some of them in each other, then get look thicker, reduce their risk of ripping out. Yeah, that's a chefy. Honestly, why when time on over hairdresser and hairdresser charging enough money, enough to complain. Because even when you do it for yourself, you still complain. Me do my hair for myself and me still complain. Cause trust me, easy if you hold up your hand. Easy if you hold up your hand so long at your own hair. But to me, it is cheaper than to go find them breed of money they want to see people are pay a hairdresser to do their hair. Me no cripple. Thank the Lord. So me we tie up in myself. Me we do it myself. Sometimes it's nice to have somebody do it for you. But at the same time, I know them the breed of money they were hairdresser they charge. You see some people they charge some money. And them a charge booking fee, plus late fee, plus fee if you come with plus fee if you come with pitney. If you so what fee them a charge. To do your hair. So me tell everybody say it's either uno stop act like uno handicap. Do no hair on yourself. If not, invest in a one wig. Invest in a one wig and just drag on the wig by your head. Let me turn on the light in. Because if you ever then make up nice. Alright, here I am. Here I am, guys. I want answer. Where's the answer come from in the coach? I mean, the one that say, no, I mean, me say me put a crutch me, no, me say, then I what? I know what me put you so. I mean, on your so crutch me. I look down here, so yeah. No, what ant? Then where you come from? Where the ants come from in the coach? But that means so when we get up now, you know. When we get up now, I have to go spray down the coach. And when you see one, you know, and one day, you know. Where ants come from in the coach? Like, seriously? So we catch one of them. That's strange. No food, not in the coach. No crumbs, not in the coach. And oh yeah, them are searching food now to go store up for them for winter. And through the coach so color so dark you can't even see them. And I wish that them walk and come up on the coach. And the coach I want to go for must on the foot then walk come up. So me feel me foot. Me feel me leg a scratch me and I say me leg a scratch me and I have a little bump like say I sit bite me. I don't see nothing to bite me. What could I bite me? So you know, so me have sitting for do tonight, right? You see, no matter how me plan for one sitting something else always come cause me name plan for this tonight. Me name plan for you know. But now when me don't do me ear, and me put in the mask in my ear. Now me have this to work on. The coat here, me have to go spray down the coach here. Cause me find a 2 ants me find. So me know say anyway 1 ants there, more there. Now only 2 me see, but that no means only 2 there here. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way up on the coat though. Maybe some kind of crumbs out of the fire. Come in the road nowadays, eat the bread, and sometimes you never see when the crumbs drop. I didn't see no crumbs drop. Them have to go get a lease agreement. You're right. Them can't come in here to come live for free. And I eat food, I use light. I use water, I eat food in my place. No, sir. That can't right. I in my couch. That can't work. Can't work. No one listen. I'm gonna eat bread around here with there, but I don't know if any crumbs they drop. Nasty one, but that no means to become in a ants not smelly. That piece that's sitting. Once they want to come near me out the house and warm. Hey! Once they want to come near me out the house and warm. God have mercy. Police are they text me. Listen, don't call me, I will call you. Yes, the ants them find something in the coach. So this is one you walk with one white something. So that means then find something. I must when me eat the bread round here with there. I must when me eat the bread. Most when me eat the bread right there, I drop the breadcrumbs. Cause this one here they walk with one white sitting on him head. So I must a piece of bread. So now you see it, I have one whole next set of cleaning to do. Lord Jesus, for me. You look at this a whole weekend, I have to go drink so coffee. And then go to bed early Sunday night. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not right. Right time if you drink, every man if you drink coffee. No sir. Black coffee with natural honey. What that's supposed to do? That's supposed to keep me up. But I always think that I should have my natural hours of being up and working, and then I cannot today, no card. I cannot with you. I must be fine, yes, because he's certainly look like him spread bed in the couch. And go call them family and friends to come find crumbs. You can't believe it. Obviously, a breadcrumbs then fine, yes. Ants love honey. Well, obviously they find something in the couch. I mean, one honey. I got like pieces of bread. You got me drop breadcrumbs in here. Like me drop breadcrumbs in here, my love. Ants fall of fat. The ants love fall of fat. So, you don't see much pounds they put on, so I must say that the ants them a follow. But the funny thing, under this coach, I'm sleeping and stuff. So they really and truly don't know what exactly the answer, what kind of fat them a follow. Oy. Mr. One time my ear, when did my ear dread? All when time my ear dread, my ear still a whole heap of shrinkage. My ear still have no shrinkage, you know, people. Even with it being dread. Yeah, go on with itself. You see it? Yeah. They'll continue flat up here. Oh. Me did I do all of this from the panel life me that done by now. Yeah. But me never did I do it, so me I do it now. And I just my finger me use and platina, guys. Yeah. Just my finger me use. And retwist me. But I always when I use the little hook something, but the hook me think it take longer. Me think it take longer than when me use my finger. Me ear I grow like trouble. growing like trouble. Ever since me have put the little something in it. What else am I gonna do for the weekend? Except when I go spend some time with me, come here go. I go there upon the live the whole weekend. Yes, like I'm never there upon the live couple of days. Yeah. Me can't afford for me little, what I say? Sweet. I got the sweet candy. Sweet candy. Yeah, the answer my father something me know. Me say me I tell me say, so like I'm never there upon the live couple of days. Yeah, me have to come upon the live because me have to use up my hours and allow myself to be visible. Allow myself to be visible on here. And there have been so many things going on this week where you know me could have only can capitalize on. So I have to stay up this week and get myself in order. Yes, no more fun. That's what Papita say. I would say, you know, Trev, you're cheap. It's long as you do your ear yourself and you could have did go a hairdresser. Like say, you don't understand the plight. You don't understand my plight. Now, if you go a hairdresser, you need one whole day. One whole day out of your schedule. If you go sit down a hairdresser to make hairdresser play up in your head. And then turn around and pay hairdresser one whole ton of money. And no, that money there. See, don't have money right now to go pay that ticket. That's $100 ticket. Mighty God of Daniel. We can't afford it. I have to pay if I know why people them to spend my life. I never hear nothing like this. Ooh. Everybody on people. Good night, everybody. We kinda must have said you're quiet so tonight. Yeah, I'm kinda quiet right now, yeah, man. Cause I think about that day. I think about that $700 tickets. They're on my mind, weighing heavily on my mind. Like what me I gonna do? What me I gonna do for accumulate $700 to go just to pay that ticket? You know what thing we could have do with $700? Just go taking me things to them something an highway robbery. Them something an highway robbery. God no. Really highway robbery. The police are going to sit down on the roadside. But this one I'm not going to sit down on the roadside. You understand? We tap people. We tap people and I give them tickets. Go away from me, Grad. Go away. Legs up and maybe watch and see how will it more answer go come. Lord have mercy, your body. I hope so no more not come, I see no more. But me I go brush off the couch. I go brush off the couch and spray it. I go brush off the couch and spray it. And hope say no more ants not in it. I know say as summer now, the ants them can sense. Them can sense they are late summer. So summer wind down. So them a collect up stuff go put in them out. For store up for the summer. For the winter, I mean. Yeah. But them need to store it up from here, so. Then better go somewhere else with that. Then better go somewhere else with that. Sorry guys, I just had to be. Did after I eat that come on go there. Yeah. But that's how it is. Cause didn't left work yet. Of course, cause didn't supposed to left work long time. You know reach home yet. Wait, what are you up to? What number you play? And tomorrow I have to remember to go buy the lotto ticket them. Tomorrow I can't afford to not go buy the lotto ticket them tomorrow. I have to go buy them. What's going on down there? Cause me not see your prime minister. Me write it your prime minister. Me not see your governor. Me not see your governor down there Acha Iron. I go on like say him roll thunder and him flash lightning. The black lady wine fire she fight him. Or she said that man there something else and that the man they expects the people are gonna vote for him. That the man they really and truly expects the people are gonna vote for him to rule this country. That the man there must madman to his side. For me, I go down one side. Because everybody can see so that man is made out of evil clad. Yeah. Everybody can see. And that the man they really and truly expect the people are going to vote for him. And on the notice that he might try to be sympathetic to the other one there. He might try to be sympathetic to the other one because he might hope say the other ones stupid voters them if them now go vote for the other one. If the other one gets impeached out of the runnings, then his supporters will come support him. And that him hope say, you know. And that him hope say. That's why you hear my talk so. That's why you hear my talk so mildly. Me say politics is really a dirty game. That's why you hear my talk so mildly about that the impeached one. Them are really something else. And you know, so that's why I said what I said when I said, yeah, after them prompt him said that. After them prompt him said that. Yeah? Yeah. Him full of it. He is full of it. Full of it. What me did I go say? You remember when we did say Andrew Guillaume. I was rooting for Andrew Guillaume because I'm there root. Me say me never Me not say politicians that disappoint me, cause you have to put your trust in a man. Then I put your trust in a them, but politicians disappoint. Me tell you say, John Edwards. Remember John Edwards? John Edwards disappoint me. Andrew Guillaume. Andrew Guillaume disappoint me. Disappoint me big time. I was rooting for Andrew Guillaume. But remember when Andrew Guillaume fell, me think say that one day the Satan has something to do with it, because there was so much support behind Andrew Guillaume that me not surprised. Say I wasn't surprised when me hear other people say it, because I had said it before. So I think him have something to do with it. And just now me hear other people endorse the idea and I say, you understand them thinking have something. So you see how evil and conniving he is, and if anybody who seems like their position is threatening to him, how him behave. So I really do feel strongly say he had something to do with the bringing down of that man. And that's something the politics is so dirty. So dirty, because it's like a cutthroat. It's a cutthroat affair. You understand? You have to be willing to dehumanize your opponent, cut them off, scalp them if needs be, just to make sure say you go on top. My God. And now to Andrew Guillaume, destroyed politically. And I think he was endorsed by even Barack Obama. Everybody was saying that he was next best thing, and if he ran in the Democratic Party, yes, he's very vindictive. He is very vindictive, very spiteful, and wicked. Very wicked. Very wicked. Yeah, very cruel. Very spiteful and very wicked. So I believe that he had something to do with the destruction of Andrew Guillaume. Yeah? But we may never know the truth. We may never know the truth. And right now, to be honest, I don't know about y'all, me and politics are not friends. But right now, as I see it, I am looking around the Democratic Party. I am looking around at the Democratic Party, and I cannot see anybody. I cannot see not one person. Me no see not uno see anybody. Me no know about uno, but I cannot see not one person that I would definitely say, yes, this person seems like he have a potential. Like me I vote for that person here. Me don't know about uno see anybody. Me don't see nobody. I don't see no one. I don't see no one. So right now, Everybody look like them vote are gonna be up in the air because I don't see anybody part either side. So somebody new need to throw them out in the ring. Somebody who's serious. Somebody who has done something who we can go back and check a good record for. Somebody need to do something. Not sure who. And Satan is his name. Then just misspell it. You're right. You're right. Cause trust me. Me never see nobody vindictive and cruel and hateful so. Hakeem Jeffries. Who him? Who him called? I first me hear that name there. Hold on, let me look him up. I first me hear that somebody their name. Hakeem Jeffries. Oh. What is that they saying me? Ooh. Ah. Hold on there. What is my last name? Hakeem Jeffries? Let me see. Who him? Really? How comes I first me a see him card? I was me even there hear about him. But I first me there hear about him. I have to go look him up later and hear how him talk and what he up to. Yeah, me I go look him up and see what he up to. Okay. Alright, me I go look up to see. Oh, did he? Look at me really the back at it look like me really the back of time for you. Okay, when I go hear on talk and hear him, because I never know him. I never know of him. At first me the hear of him. First me a hear of him. Whoa guys, me have a long way to go with the year, you know. Watch out. Me have a long way to go. Long way to go. Watch out. Woo! Watch out. That's when me a relock me ear and that's why it take long, you know. So I should just do one video with me a relocking. That me should have do, but yeah. I never hear of that the Monday. Osh. When I go see if because I was looking forward to say, like one of the Kennedys. Oh, this sweetie. Yeah, me that look to say like one of the Kennedys or somebody like that. Somebody out of the Kennedy clan. It look like so the younger generation are really interested in the politics and the legacy of it. What for them generation, left. Caroline, I think I don't think she want to. Me know say if our brother did still alive, he would be definitely a good choice. But yeah, him not survive. To them family plagued by so much tragedies and heartbreak. That's it, not even funny. But me not see no mercy one Kennedy when come up and say him would have run, but him not ready. Me not even like the way him talk, but the way him talk not ready. Him not sound political. Him not sound like the leader of the quote unquote free world. John Kerry was my great choice. Yeah, John Kerry was my choice. But we go pick John Edwards and then the Republican they make sure say all of John Edwards secret come a road. So them dig up all of John Edwards secrets, even in mistress and everything come a Broad Street. So John Edwards political career went underground. This man delivered this speech at Democratic Convention when Barack Obama was running. Achoo, would have fooled me. Barack Obama have me turn up in a sun. Have me turn up in a sun 2 times. Not a soul now make me turn up in a sun no more. Turn up in a sun and Miami line long round the road there, so the line long come back round there. So line long go so work all night and come off of work and fly go over library. Fly go over library and turn up over there in a long line. When me catch over library a little bit like 8 o'clock. Like 8 o'clock when we reach over library. And the crowd when me see the length of the line. Me turn up in the line, me never get the vote, so tell me about 11 o'clock. How could I make me do that again? Mister? Me? Not me, love. But I can't make sure do that again. Not I. I'm going to go and watch them politics from the sidelines. Me know the man. Well, me know. Grant say him know me a good guy. Oh, could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Me know him. I never know him at all. Of course, me have seen him. So me did watch the Democratic Convention, the card. You remember me watching it? Or I don't know me watching, I don't remember this man. If he was so impressive as you say. Or you met him in Tennessee. You know when me there. You look like me the back of you look like me there the back of time, Marco. One of the two. Me Jesus. I mean this man at all. Don't know him at all. At first me did see him. So obviously me miss out on something. Obviously me miss out on something. clearly. Clearly. Well, it is a good choice and it is as good as Uno say. But did he throw his hat in the ring though, Cad? Did he throw his hat in the ring for the presidency? I don't think I'm time yet. I have to wait till when he have one foot in the grave. I have to wait till he have maybe this one is so big. Not really end up so big. Everything pop up together. Yeah, somebody hear them end up. Want me hear them end up clump up together, but too bad. Yeah, see that? That's not where them clump up together. There we go. Where's the card? The man is very articulate and eloquent. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I would think so. I forgot. Me just I forgot look at him because I don't know if maybe me see him and mistake him for Cory Booker. Because Cory Booker was one person who I thought had some potential, but he just seemed like a player to me. I don't know. Yeah, to me, just seemed like a player. Maybe that's why they're not taking him serious. I don't know. What do you think? No Democrat is gonna do that while Joe Biden is running for. Oh, you say them now go try to run while Joe Biden run. But the thing is, Joe Biden, I don't know, Joe Biden not Biden at all. He not Biden by the rules. Me. Me can't with Joe Biden. Did you see two carry them a try dig up dirt on Joe Biden? It was so funny. I see one video somebody sent me day before yesterday, I believe it was. I missed the video with Joe Biden. The way they must say, you know who in the interview? Joe Biden's wife, ex-husband, and him say, his wife, that Joe Biden wife now, did cheat on him with Joe Biden. Jesus, this is a problem when Joe Biden was a senator. So they come to debunk the story where Joe Biden and Jill Biden, you know, their love story and how they met people at talk. Yeah, I'm not tired. Listen to what I have to do what I have to do. I've got to do what I've got to do. Nobody now got to do it for me, no Joe. It is tiring. Me not gonna lie. It's not easy if it's not easy to retwist the ear. It is a tiring event. But from a 6-year-old, me I come here myself. So me used to this a big head. Me used to the twist and turns of this big head right here. This band is better than Cory Booker. Oh, okay. Okay. And Joseph, you see me have a long way to go. Me have a long way to go because my head not small, you know. And when me done do this, me I go mask it up, cover it up, and then me now go pull it out until Sunday night. Pull it out Sunday night and give it a good scrub, a good wash, and then oil it up and kind of curl it up. It kind of long now, which part it can hold the curlers. Yeah, I'll make it go on. Then Monday morning, when I see it, yeah, it look different. Monday morning, I go to work, it look nice and fresh. Yeah, just when you do your ear, you make you uncomfortable, because you have to twist your head this way, you have to twist your head the next way. When somebody they over your head, them stand up over your head, so they might look down in your head. But you will see they are the ones moving around and around. If you go round and round your head. But when you do it, you have to twist your head to get you uncomfortable. Lord Jesus, watch Kim. Kim, oi. Kim, what's up? See me there, I do all kind of things. Me there, I do me ear. I retweet me ear and I chat about all kinds of things. How you doing, Kim? Good to see you. Good to see you. What? Wait a second. What you say? You think me that gonna say when me done me have to go downstairs? No, sir. Me already there right downstairs or so. Right downstairs or so, right at the window. Not going nowhere until me don't do this year of mine. Me have to don't do it tonight. Yeah. Kim said she could have never. What do you mean by Kim? You could have never bother with your head. Yeah, I'm from that stick, so me look up with me. I comb my hair for myself. So me used to all the nooks and crannies of this big head. And I'm maybe more than 400. I'm maybe about 400 dreads in my head. More than about 400 strands of dread in my ear. So me have to I do each one of them one by one. One by one. Yeah. You have to do what you have to do, I'm glad to not keep me company while me do it. That 1 year, me did lock that 1 year together from last time, so you have to do what you have to do. I got here just have to do this, so I'm going to charge me maybe $400. I'm forget $400 from. She's staying right here till tomorrow morning, cause you hear you. My ear natural, enough time. Me just jumps in. On the ear, Kim. Give some more time. Me just jump scissors in there. As it start growth. My boy Baba, Lord have mercy. I say the Mr. Trev, me not there, I'm not sitting there no more. I got to sit down at age. I said, I pay the Baba. Me go pay the barber $20. And the barber, she got barber every 2 weeks. Cut it off and color it. Cut it off and color it. She said, me nah do them the sit there what you they do. They fight with here and they twist and they, she said, me nah do them. They say, well, me no feel like say me no feel like me want to cut off my ear yet and go back. Me know a lot of people when them reach up in them 50s, they be like, no, can't bother. They just cut it off and call it a day. And them just cut it off and go back. Yeah, color it. But that is them. Can you me just jump scissors in it? Or Grant, what you want, Grant? No, watching. But I was told women with locks have more fun. Have more fun when? Where? Doing what? It all depends what kind of fun you talk about. Me love me lock. Yeah, me love it. It adds a nice frame to my face. Yeah. And me never do it long time. Me never lock my ear long time. Cause long time me a toy with the idea, you know. Long time me a toy with the idea. I mean I say, if you cut off my ear though, if you go dread my ear, me I say, you know, I did have a different mindset, you know, people always say, oh, people with dreads and you're no professional. Yeah, I have one different mindset. And then afterwards, I just start like with it. Like, you know, whoever tell us that your dreads no professional or whatever, just please. Me lift in my ear. Watch out, see that, me tell Liz. A long time, me just say me not come off of the live, you know. Me say me not left till you come, you know. Me say me not left till you come, because me know say you come. And me not left until you come and see there. I wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong. Good evening, my dear sister. How you doing? Happy, I want on Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday to you, my love. Yeah, me there you are retwist my locks. Maybe when me reach like, watch out when it comes to from the foot. Maybe when me reach like say 60. Me just cut it off. Maybe when me reach 60, me just cut it off and just leave it like that. Yeah, how you doing? Vacuum have been natural for 11 years and it's a lot. I just hear it will I just hear it will grow back. Well, that's a true. I hear it grow back. But me like to have the ear. Yeah, me just like to have the ear. The ear kinda give me face. Yeah, me like the ear. Yeah, me like to have the both without no ear. Me not reach that point there yet. One day me reach that point where me just say, you know something, I just hear me, I go just cut it off and leave it off and so. One day me reach that stage there, but until then, me I go on panga with this. Yeah, and it's time consuming. So those are no well of go hairdresser. And the guy hairdresser charge you know them big old $500 US, $600 US for do. So what is $300 US? You don't pick it up here $300 US. So somebody turn up over me ear and retweet me. Jesus. No, so me and them not cripple, because me when me stung you say I talk to no. Me mouth a talk to no. Me mouth a talk to no, but me and them need to be useful. And when me done do it, I go see how nice it look. And then in about the next month or so, yeah, in about the next month, it will grow up. It will grow up back. And then I'm do it, me just retwist it again. That's all me have to do. Look like something I want on. I say, my father always say your ear is your beauty. Well, yeah, me love me ear, man. Me love it. Before them, the colonizers, they convince me say, me ear nappy nappy. And me not love me ear, so if you go buy a wig and put on me say you couldn't see me without a wig. And now me looking back, me I say, what a fool I have been. You understand me? I say, oh, Rasta people, now do the ear take care of you know the foolishness of them planting our head. You understand? Yeah. So me not far from being finished. Me soon done. So I gotta take me a little bit when me practice, so now me stretch it. And then twist it up so. Kim said I was thinking of locking mine in October because somebody started. Yes, me love. Yes, me love. Several years ago, me see my cousin start Fiera New York. Start Fiera New York for $800. $800 if you start it. 4 people over our head. Each one of them are $200. 4 people over our head. It must be about 8 hours. Then do it fine and fine. It still look good when she back and redo it at like $300. She redo it like 3 times for the year. So she said, so me not pay that. Me not pay, me to me go and see me so. If it gets too long or whatever me choose to cut it, me will cut it, but yeah. I'm a father and I think your face is what? Well, my dad used to tell me that all the time and that I shouldn't cut it. As me turn 16 is a baba I get. You just cut it down, Bobby. Oh my gosh. When me used to wear the wig, me used to keep my ear short underneath the wig. Yeah, me used to sometimes when my head take me, but just scrape the head, ball like my hand we go. Put on one stocking cap and put on the wig and gone. I mean, I think that wearing the wig was double work. Cause me I worry about the ear underneath the wig, and then me have to buy product again for the wig. I said, it's like, you know something. So heck with it, yeah, man. Yeah, come you have to take care of my ear plus take care of the wig. No double trouble that. That's a lot of work. So now me not wear the wig them no more. Me just use them for props. I'm perfectly fine with my ear like this. Yeah, perfectly fine with it like this. I mean, I even don't want to say about the relocking. The relocking, no. I don't like to do it every day. And Lindsay, I did cut mine, but now you're going. Yeah, you're going back. Come New York, I couldn't take off my hoodie in my father's house. Cause me never ever. Me cut off here if I sound clean up. You couldn't take off the hoodie, you have to come up your ear, take care of your father know. Lord Jesus, help me so. Lord Jesus. You couldn't tell him. You couldn't tell him, so you cut off your ear. Shoo. You don't feel like me want to cut off to me. I want mine to stay like this and grow some more. Honestly, over the last few months, I don't see how it grow. I don't notice. I notice, I don't notice. Yeah. Over the last few months, the hair grow like trouble. Grow like trouble. And it not stop. It not stop grow. Me been fortifying the ear with some natural oils. Yeah, me been putting some natural oils in my ear and test them out. Yeah. And the hair been growing. Tired your hand for chew, Joe. As you hear Josie say, tired your hand for chew, but rather I tired my hand and I keep my money in my pocket more than it tired somebody and I have to go give them my money. I nah be. Kids say, my father used to say, girls who have long hair and them ears to pierce. Oh, yeah. So me compromise, me pierce up my ears and cut off me. You pierce up your ears and cut off your ear. I guess we never grew up with the earring. But I'm not and that's no earring, But I tell we grew up in the church, grew up as Adventists, No earring, no nail polish, no nothing. But everybody knows that me always lean towards my ears ring. Me always lean towards my earring and my nail polish and my lipstick, if nothing else. So just one expansion, so you party. So one expansion, so you must one colony. Then creating the couch. When we done, me have to go large, Jesus. Me have to go turn the couch upside down. Me have to go turn the couch upside down, people. It look like the anthem go for them family. Me Jesus. And nothing more than me drop breadcrumbs in here, They should pay me if you sit there that long and endure all this scalp pulling. So the hairdresser to pay you $50 there, now you pay them in your head that long. Oh my gosh. Well, brother, me not know about the people them head so long. Sit down make nobody in my head so long. You know, 4 people in your head, the 8 hours, no, brother. That's why it have to be so expensive to start the lap, because if 4 people in your head, for 4 hours, the 8 hours, everybody now have to get paid. So everybody, then cut the ear in 4, then part the ear in 4, each person gets for them section. And for them section, they have to get paid for them section. Child, please. He said my mom was Adventist too, and daddy sleep behind her back and pierced my ears. But she shouldn't have been surprised because he was the one who made her pierce hers. Listen, as Adventist always, so you have to pierce your ears, you have to wear jewelry, you have to paint your nails, you have to child, please. I mean, never pierced my ears until I was 30 years old. But before, one magnetic earring me wear, no stop yourself. Everybody buy magnetic earring and clip on ears ring, them bonus like what? After a while, me say, you not buy no more magnetic earring. I mean, not buy no more clip on. Yeah, you got to clip on them bun your ears like what? Me say, me just buy one brand new needle. Buy one brand new needle. Yeah, I me thread that needle, get 2 pieces of ice, 2 cube of ice out of the fridge, put one at the front and one at the back. And hold it on my ears hold it on my ears for about 10 minutes till my ears numb. Till my ears numb. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be needle in it and in a story. Ears done pierce. Draw it through. Draw the needle through with the thread and cut it off. Do the next ears and me done. Just like that. Me have 4 piercings in my poor mother nearly collapsed. Why me pierce me nose? Lord Jesus. I'm still worried about people now. It is the new trend. The people are piercing nose. Yeah, I just me not feel it. Me not feel it. But it's a new trend. Yeah. Pierce your nose if you want pierce. Me have one that a pierce her nose. You know which part of your body left where she not pierce. Pierce all both. Yeah, remember at first I was missing with my ears pierced. The moment I said, then Trev, I say you're gone far from God. What are you talking about? Eh? You're gone go pierce your ears. Because my mother said that my mother's ears was never pierced. Eh? Never pierced. But when we are dressed him up, I put on tip and ears ring funny. But your ears was never pierced, brother. But her mother, that my grandmother, their ears did pierce. Remember, I went and we had a look picnic. We used to have to go look, what do you call it there? Fern. Used to have to go look fern for my grandmother. And she broke off the fern and put the fern stick in her ears. Cause me remember ever seeing her in her ears ring, you know. Me don't remember her, maybe she must have couldn't afford the ears ring. But me don't remember ever seeing her in ears ring. But me know see her ears were pierced and she always try to keep it open because she don't want it to lock up. So she always send me go broke fern carry come and she'd have take off the leaf them and then stick the stick of the fern in her ear. Yeah, me pierce my ears. And the only one I'm picking them when me endorse the little girl that's so little Riri. When Riri I must see she must say about 2 or so. Or maybe older than that. No. But we can't go piercing ears. Our mother gave us your sister pierce your ears, your mother give you a piece of meat. Lord Jesus! Lord have mercy. Yes, brother. As Adventist them say, Mr. Grant, your mother Adventist too, yes, sir. We grew up Adventist, but I say, what? But your ears are more enough. The ears are more enough. And then my sister me want wear 2 ears ring and I only 2 more me have in my ears. Me put 2 more in there. Yeah, me put 2 more in there. Yeah. So then me have my ears pierced 2 times. I don't plan to put no more though. I don't plan to pierce it anymore. Whoa, the guys. We're coming up. old were you? She said, like 13 and 11. Your mother give you, your mother give you a piece of horse. Gosh. Yeah, my oldest daughter, she pierced her ears herself. I never know. What they going over there? What they going over there, Cad? I can't come over there now. I say me not come over there tonight. But I can't come over there now. I stay right there so till me done do me here. I stay right there so till me done do me here. I say me not gonna play some music over there. But I play music, you say month of new people them when me get. When me that play the music them there, yeah. The amount of new people when me get, yeah. Yeah, so me say me that go come over there. But me have to come over there when my hand them free. So me can do the live and it's that means me definitely have to spray up the culture tonight. No later down tonight. Yeah, let's say a she force her. Me know say if me pierce my ears when I was a child, Lord Jesus. Boy, I would have get a piece of horse. I'll know me behind the board me. Trust me. And my mother was not going to play that. I'm waiting me an adult and the family one. But a long time I didn't want to eat. Long time I didn't want to eat. Long time I didn't want to pierce it. But not done before the time. And then when they talk about if you pierce your ears or if you wear nail polish and if you wear lipstick, they say you they go hell. I'm not thinking no hell the hell of that bit of world already, brother. Just don't believe me. Because when they go on this world, I don't think they go on a hell. Trust me. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I tell them this thing. That summer is, me don't think so, no more summer go come. If any more summer come hot like me, them have to go do something else in the world, trust me. The place just hot and just dry, so. And me think say it make Hawaii burn down, you know. Cause the place is so hot and so dry. Yeah, the place hot and dry. That's why the little fire, there's no moisture. The whole of the tree them dry. The whole of the tree them dry. If there was any ounce of moisture, Hawaii wouldn't burn down so bad. Like how it burn down. Well, so me know card, me know one heap of things, thanks to you. Where you say? And guys, you know, so when you redo the last thing, you have to separate, you know, because they kind of go up in one another. Because the last time I fully locked me fully re-locked my ear was I think in when May, June. What him say? Me get a little tattoo at 29. And my mother say my ex-husband influenced me to do it. All when you grow and them still a cost. True then to my son, to my younger son, him come here already here. Him come here already here. Me not seen from him gone from before. From him gone from just when pandemic starts. Just when pandemic starts, he left and go. He left go at airport. And me not see him from that. When the young fella come look for me last month, the young fella having 2 years ring. Me say, Kuya. But it seem already, because he talk to me for a video call. And me say, having 2 years ring. I say, then Kuya, Scotty, a years ring that I put in your ears. Him boy, yeah. I want to make you choose to go put ears ring in your ears. He said, oh, but mommy, it look cute. I like it. So I put it in them. Oh, all right. As long as you know me, say you turn around so man. Me say me offend the pitney. Me say, well, as long as I know that you mean, you're fine. After your years. After your years, you're free to do whatever. And when him ready to instruct me and tell me, oh, the woman they want to treat him like I'm a piece of meat. Me have to laugh. Me I tell you though. Lord have mercy. Me put it in easy. No, sir, I don't grow up at St. Elizabeth. Me here St. Elizabeth, my paternal family come from. But true, me not grow up at St. Elizabeth. Me not grow up at St. Elizabeth. I know nobody at St. Elizabeth. Me don't know nobody at St. Elizabeth. All me know is that me here see them. All them my paternal family come from, but I don't know them. I don't know nobody at St. Elizabeth. Or Westmoreland. Some me down west, so we're supposed to be related to me. Do you remember that thing that grow on the Akam? Yes, that grow on the ears sometimes after your ears. My mother said if it comes on your ears, she is going to beat us at top of the big ears. Yeah, I know say many people even get it. A lot of our skin have a lot of keloid. We get keloids, when we get injury. And so the keloid will grow up on your ears when you pierce it. Or upon your nose. Yeah, I see quite a few people are develop it on their nose, on their eyelid, anywhere where them put piercings. I have seen them seen the Akam, and that's what we used to call it over there in Jamaica. And that know it as Akam. It's Akam grow up on your ears. If you bore your ears during yam time. I mean, I think it have nothing to do with during no yam time. Yeah, I mean, I think it have nothing to do with no yam time. I think I just your skin. And maybe when them pierce the ears, if it maybe it one nerve or so, it might end up. Be glad me never knew, because my would if you want something else. That's true. I want thing with good parents, them not easy. So remember when me a little pitney, man. Remember when me a little pitney, and my mother had it for me there to wash up the plate them. I have to do something. And me say, all these pitney, Lord Jesus. When me don't want to do something, I want to tell myself to do it, and me don't want to do it, Lord Jesus. All these you're stubborn. And me say, me out the door now, they have one big gooseberry tree at the side of the house. And underneath the knees very tree did have some little jagged rocks. But a little clear spot there where we always play domino. No domino, play marble. We go to the Sunday morning, you know, man. And instead of go do what I have to do, I must take me to go wash up. But then about me I play marble and me out there play marble, you know. By myself, you know, I play marble. And me like one mind still, because at that moment I always say, no, now while you know, I always creep up and way. And me let me hear the little tiptoe. And me look round and when me look, mommy, I come the bed. And me jump up and me dash so. And me say, when me tell you something, when me rush off so, me clot up my right foot. One piece of the rock. You hear me tell you? And me still a run from the belt. And when me finally stop and look, the whole of the toenail kick off, you know, man. The toenail kick right off. Big old flap. Toenail a flap. On the top of my little toe. And me run out the road. I run away from the belt. Me run after me little bit and no catch me. Me run down. And me start ball now, you know. So me kick off my toe. Me a ball now, you know. Mommy not even turn the white and yellow look for me. You know, even fought for me. And I think this was this Sunday. I remember I did summer coming here for go to school. And I say me kick off the toe, me wash off the toe with Dettol. Me wash off the toe with Dettol. And I say, me wash off the toe with Dettol. Mommy don't cook for me. And my sister them help me with the toe. And wrap up the toe. Mommy, no, mommy don't cook for me. Monday come, Tuesday come, Wednesday come. Thursday come, Friday come. Mommy don't pay me, no mind me on me toe. Then Sabbath come and me fit our church. What can't go in on this? Me can't put my foot in the shoes because the toe buck off. The toenail still a flap. Mommy say, you dey go to church, I do business, you're going to church. You're going. You get goosebumps. You better you get the bump more than the goose. Oh my gosh. Saturday morning, mommy say, you better put on the shoes. You better put on the shoes and come go to church. My foot can't fit in the shoes, you know. My foot can't go in the shoes because my toe they kill me. Mommy say, mommy get ready and go to church, brother. Mommy say, you're trying to make me look round. You're trying to make me look round two toes. And you know they are church. Oh my God! Me put on one foot of slippers. That time there, I want little my church shoes. I want little white shoes named Hush Puppy. You remember them shoes there? That time they want little white shoes. I have named Hush Puppy, and it have the two little strap will come across the top. The Hush Puppy. My foot can't go in the shoes. So I put my left foot in the left foot of shoes. I put my right foot in our slippers. I got church coming to say. Anyhow, I don't go to church. When mommy come back, I'll be a lick. Oh my God. You see the runner ma come here exactly Kim. Right. And that the time the runner catch you. Yeah. when them insist, them now look on it. Them now look on the disobedient injury where you get. Lord Jesus. I go to church and come back. I come back, but me say, my foot, when it's now, really it's serious now, no, cause I come to church, 1 foot of hush puppy and 1 foot of slippers. My mom say, what are the foot? Let me see. Let me see it. I will look on the foot. Yeah? See that? What disobedient bring? What disobedient bring? And you know, say, I'll know 40 odd years later. Anytime you see me do something, me no obey. Me no do. Watch Kim now. Me no wonder where they no Kim. Kim in the on vacation. How was your vacation, my darling? What? I wish I to go for vacation, Kim. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, summertime, a vacation time. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good to see you. Yes, I'm telling you, say, guys, mommy, take it to work and put. I want to sit in the name, Jennifer and Violet. So me did have, mommy, me go in a cabinet, in medicine box. Medicine cabinet, in the box when keeping iodine and in mercury, chrome and in Jennifer and Violet and all them things, So me go in there, I put Jennifer and Violet on the foot. And he take the foot and he wash it with some Dettol or something. And cut off the piece of nail, because the nail flap off with the flesh, And he cut off the piece of nail, but they flap with the flesh. And if you see me toe right now, the nail grow back, but it grow back like old people toe. You know how old people toe? It grow back nearly like one fall toe. Me said the mommy said, oh, me toe grow back so. Me toe nail grow back so like before. Mommy said that disobedient give. And that disobedient give. Lord have mercy. No, the toe never come back right. Oh, you going to Canada? Oh, very nice. Very nice. I know a good time to go up there when it's warm. Yeah, me always go like in the warm time. I mean not too cold. Like November, too cold. I go up there in February, May, them time there. Not too bad. Well, I'm glad you went at a great time and came back. Oh, I did a back to school shopping and all this. I saw ideas. Kim said I saw ideas. Make me broke my ankle. And me two of them. And I have to pretend like me don't know. Me say, I tell you, as when we ideas that we have with me, we parents make we pay for it. Make we pay for the ideas. And let me tell you, say, me climb the plum tree. Me climb the plum tree and my grandmother, man. And up in the plum tree now, I don't know how I slip. And I slip and drop out of the plum tree now. When me come down out of the plum tree now, man, me lick up my foot. Me lick up my foot on one limb. Me lick up my foot on one limb. Right on my shin, you know. Clarty up on the piece of limb. And let me tell you something. At first, it looked like just one little bruise. And my mother said, when we go open at the plum tree, for my grandmother said, oh, the man where she buy the house, what should he buy the land from? The man where should he buy the land from? Must have seen parents, them very underneath the plum tree. And she has say, how much time I tell you so you know to climb a plum tree there? How much time I tell you so not to climb a plum tree? You know how we all people believe on the grave. But to me love climb. To me love climb so. All sometimes you see them and say, Trev now go climb a tree. You got nothing at the tree. I say that when me lick up my foot on the tree, let me tell you say, after a few days, me say the thing turn in a one piece again. Oh, you did go cabana? Oh, okay. It was a lot of fun. I'm here, just sister, me not too bad. Me there, you retwist me here. We go from chatting to doing all kinds of things. You know, so me come on the live is a whole long story, a whole long conversation. Yeah. So me there here, let me see what Liz say. I get to understand so there is no Jamaican port in the Caribbean. Oh really? I mean I know. Oh, come on, Caribbean. I mean I know. So me no know. Oh yeah, they are Barry. How far they so they from Canada? How far they so they from Toronto? Lord Jesus. Watch Christina. She roll up with the praise. Christine. Christine said, I stay away, so me book off one of me two, I run from beaten and it grow back. Me say this, the tour grow back like one fall tour. I love me have the fall tour. Every time I show mommy the fall tour, but we say that disobedient give. Mighty God. Our childhood was so funny. I'm in Canada, I haven't gone to Cabana in years because it's not the same. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. May I tell you now? Our childhood was something else. May I tell you about when I drop out of the plum tree? When I drop out of the plum tree, and my grandmother swear up and down that the people that are buried underneath the plum tree should be out of the plum tree. I say, the foot me knock up my chin pan the plum limb. And I tell you, my people, me say, would this thing get better? Would it get better? It wouldn't get. It only in a one piece of gingy. Would not get better, I tell you now. Wouldn't get better. My mother do everything. She do everything to it. And it wouldn't. Always spit me. Yes, man, always spit me on rock stone. And that my mother tell me every time she have to wash you with Dettol, and she tie you, and she put all kind of genital violet. She put iodine in her it when the iodine burn is so. She put macora comb in her it. She put all kind of sitting in her it. And when he just wouldn't respond, she have to send me. She send me go down at the clinic. And me go down at clinic, tell Miss Erna say mommy send me come with the foot, that the foot now get better. And Miss Erna did the blue uniform nurse down at the clinic. And Miss Erna open up some pill, open up some capsule, and put it in there. And I did some, I never forget because I did some. And Miss Erna open up the capsule them and put the capsule, empty out the contents of the capsule in the foot. And succumb the foot start to get better. I mean, say the foot get better, you know. The foot get better, but it look like it has go down in the bone, you know. Cause right from my shin, you know. Right on the bone at the front of my foot, there so. And it get better, but you can still see the scar there. Gone away. Every time I look at it, remember. Every time I look at it, remember. Dropping out of the plum tree. As children, I tell you, we go through some sitting. Go through some sitting. Remember one time, you know, when I miss about 7 or 8. So, yeah, me did. Yeah, about 7 or 8. 8. So we have one at the front of the yard. We have about 4 willow tree. We have 4 long willow tree. We have a coconut tree to the side. We have one neeseberry tree right at the gate. One cedar tree. One big old cedar tree right at the gate. A ackee tree. A star apple tree. Right there, so there. One neeseberry tree there right at the outside, and one next neeseberry tree there down the bottom there, so. And some rock there underneath it. I mean, insist I'm gonna make up one swing song, you know. So I'm gonna make up one swing song by myself, yeah, man. Always have to think by myself. I'm gonna make up one swing song. So you don't ever make the one rope swing song? Yeah, you never make the one rope swing song, so you make one of the one rope swing song, then where you just put your foot through the rope and it just come up, you just sit down on it, chew it, it come up to your crotches and you just hold on on it there, so. And make one of the one rope swing song there and tie up, you know, my sister say, Trev, that tie up good. And I pull upon it 2 times and I say, yeah man, it tie up good. Say, alright. I mean, sit down on it, you know, man, and push off. When the swing song bust, and me land back way upon the rock, me say, mighty God. The grace of God make me alive till. And the grace of God make me alive till today. Me say when me land upon my back upon the rock, it like the whole world go dark. The whole world go dark, me I tell you now. And me I did about 8. And you see when me finally, when me get to jump up, man, me feel the warmth. And me say me jump up with a headache, you know, man. Me clap my head on the rock, you know. And when me jump up, me could have feel the warm blood that run down in my neck back. Warm blood in my neck back. When me put me around there, me say, I pay blood. Me say, up until today, see that? See that, son? Big old chop. Big old chop me get in my head back. Mine is the toe. Oh, yours are the toe next to your big toe. Oh, for me, I'm a little toe up on my right foot, brother. But I tell you, when I tell you, say, I lick my head in the rock yesterday, me I tell you, say, Lord Jesus, my God. Would it get better? Would it get better? Mm-mm. And the ugliest toe up on my foot. You see, sir, the ugliest toe up on your foot. I feel so for me then if you have your good foot, and you end up with 4 toe up on it, then I must the ugliest toe up on your foot. Girl, I tell you. And the ugliest toe on my foot. But at least I'm a little toe. So most times they kind of hide sideways. You know what I mean? What just a grand dog bite you? Let's say dog bite him. Oh, me never get dog bite. Me always afraid of dog. You know, except the dog them at the house. We always have dog. Yeah, me never too afraid of dog them at the house, but like dog one of the other house. Outside dog. Yeah, me usually afraid of. No, me not get no dog bite. But me say, I say, no child, you're supposed to know how water work. Me child, can I tell you? Can I tell you? Remember one time, one time, I go with my uncle. School did out open. I know when time school are open, you go a clinic, you go a clinic. Mommy always tell me go a clinic, go check we up. Then check we up, then give we immunization. I don't even know what they then give you. Then give immunization and sitting when school are open. Remember school did that open, And me kind of did very independent for a long time, Yeah, man. Yeah, when mommy say you have to go to a clinic, Mark, we have to walk go to a clinic, And them times you're not afraid of nothing because nobody not trouble you. And if you even pass man a road or so, they might look out for you. And I like nowadays, you could have never go send all your little 10-year-old pitney, Figure walk. The figure walk from up a CLM there so they go down a runner beer. That time that the clinic did even me don't know down a runner beer, but the clinic did they right beside the Karachi Center. And me say, me walk go down me need a walk that time there. My uncle did have one look under bike. My uncle did have one of them under bike there. And my uncle had carry me. Go a clinic. Yeah, I asked my uncle for a ride to drop me down at the clinic. And me tell him say, Kim say you have to, yes, you have to go do some kind of sit like that to go back at school. I said that make me so crazy. As me clock me head on the rock, I chew. I baby I chew. Me tell him to say, me jump on the bike with my uncle, me jump on the back of the bike. And when me reach to a clinic, and my uncle stop and me a come off of the bike. Me say the muffler burn me. The muffler burn me for my foot. Me say one piece of this wouldn't get better. Yeah, that's why me try to not get cut and bruise, Well, even now that me older, me don't know. Now that me old, like me not get cut and bruise. Cause I mean I run up and down in a bush and drop a roadside and all them things there. For me and me two left foot, them and me not knee. Ever they run, ever they tumble down. Ever they run, ever they tumble down. Mash up me knee them. Climb tree, jump out a tree, and drop. Tear off me knee them. Lord have mercy. But I tell you, childhood was fun. Remember one time me had the boat 6. Yeah, me had the boat 6. The first time me get me head bust. If you're Jamaican pitney, your head never get bust yet. You're not Jamaican yet. Your head never get bust. Me say the first time me get a busted, me had the boat. Yeah, me had the boat 5 or 6. Yeah. Me the boat 5 or 6. Look at sister never born yet. That much me remember. Look at sister never born yet. And me about, me have 7 years. Me 7 years older than her. I must say, my cousin, you know, I have one cousin. And my cousin, they down in the gully. That time my cousin had the boy maybe about in late teens, 20s, somewhere around that time. And him in the gully, you know, a planting cocoa and he yam them, you know. That time, you know, because I try to find himself. And him a rasta up his head and sitting, you know. And we run down the road. And we say, Trevor! Party like in your head! I was Sean there. I went there. I wish party there. Me say, time there. Me and Sean, and my sister, we say, Trevor, party like in the head. That time them older than me, you know. And me a the little one. Maybe like 5 or so. Party leg in your head. I say, because we take up a rock stone and he shot the rock stone after we. I guess that man was crazy. He shot the rock stone after we, you know, man. And we run. You know, do nothing at the time. Come back again and he shot the rock stone and we tease him, you know. And we run. The next time, he said to me, no man. Oh my God, that's trouble about party leg in the head. You see, when he shot the next rock stone, with Jesus, it connected off in my head back, you know, brother. It connected on my head back. Me pitch over, dirty. Oh my God. And me say, me start ball and them run gone, you know. Run gone. Left me because they swear so them a come fix them business. Lord of his mercy. That first time me get a bus said. When he come and he pick me up and he must say, I know you me the one this stone for lick, you know. I know you me the one this stone. Like stone have eye. Like stone know who you want it for lick. And me are the smallest one. I say the rock stone caught me in my head. Blood everywhere. I run can me go get to me, give me to tiny, you know, man. Run can me go get to tiny wash off my head. When mommy come, me Jesus, me must see. When mommy come, me say, Lord of mercy. Fear eyes in my head. Fear eyes. Cause mommy and Trevor, they fling rock stone. And lick Trevor in my head, nearly kill me pitney. Rock stone clap me in my head. That time first time, me get a rock stone lick in my head. What him say? I mean that clumsy, I'll drop in a chichi bus and roll down behind. That was me. Me and my 2 left foot. Them and me ever they run. Can't run with my 2 left foot and ever they run. Ever they tumble down. Don't give me nothing to carry. Don't give me nothing to carry because I'm going to drop it. Trust me, don't give it to me. I'm going to drop it. But I said the only thing you can carry is a book. It's only a book you can carry. Give me one sweet warm lampshade. After I'm done washing one sweet warm lampshade, you know. I'm washing one sweet warm lampshade. And put it on out and do up on the zinc to dry. Mommy send me now to go pick up the warm sweet warm lampshade. Can I come in? To put it on the, to put it back on the lamp one night come down. Me have to make clumsy self. By the time mommy I go say, you're trying to block you know. Me, yep, flash. Listen, I get a piece of by the time of the you try one good at a block here now. The dog, me don't know what kind of guzu. Me don't know what kind of guzu. The dog and one sweet one lamb drop right out of me hand and broke. Lord have mercy. I get a good piece of ass. Mummy say you're too clumsy. You're too clumsy. The only thing you're holding in your hand is a book. You're too clumsy. Drop and broke up. Drop and broke up. Broke right up, I tell you. Drop and broke right up. Simple. Me have to go clean up that stuff coming up with them. Answer. One just me find more than one of them. Then they bought the place, yeah. In our numbers. One time I saw a pretty yellow mango in our mango tree. My grandmother. My grandmother told me if you wait till my uncle come so he can climb the tree and get it for me. Me with my hard ears, that impatient. Yes, man. Mr. Liz, me drop the lampshade, broke it right up. broke it right up, I tell you. And mommy have to use the home sweet home lamp. Mommy get one rum buckle. You know one of them quart buckle. You get one quart buckle. You know, so them time there. We never used to block up buckle. Them never recycle. We never recycle them. But everybody did have one buckle pile in their yard. You remember that we never had one buckle pile? Yeah, we did have one buckle pile. Any buckle, we just put it on the pile. Because we not broke it up. We not put it in the fire heat. We just put it on the pile. So everybody have one buckle pile in their yard. And mommy just got the buckle pile, go get one buckle. Broke off the head of the buckle, broke off the bottom of the buckle. And you want to see the buckle cocked up on the lamp. You want to see the buckle cocked up on the lamp for the night because the lamp, you know, want the lamp to burn with the open flame. So, he just, you know, go take your buckle and broke your buckle and put it on top of the lamp. Till you can get to go buy one next one. Chris said, I climbed the mango tree and get stuck in the tree, can't come down. My grandmother say your ears too hard, all ears pitney. You go stay up in that tree till your uncles come. I stay up in that tree for hours. Oh my God. You stay up in the tree for hours. You have to wait till your uncle come. Oh my gosh. I remember that I said, trust me, those punishment was them the punishment that did worse than any beating. God knows. Them the punishment that did worse than any beating. And you get time to sit down and think about what you do. And what you should have did do. And what you should have never do. And why you up in the tree. Why you get the punishment. Yeah? But one time, you know, I climb one ackee tree. One time I climb an ackee tree and I said, I have to get the ackee them to cook. But the ackee tree, it always, the ackee them, if you make them stay on the tree too long, they always go bad. And because the ackee tree is so big, nobody no want to go up in there, go pick the ackee them. And the ackee tree always have green lizards. So everybody afraid to go up in the ackee tree because they're afraid of green lizard. So me claim to say no. Me I go up in the ackee tree, go pick the ackee them. Tell me maybe bow
do much. Maybe about coffee tree, maybe about 8. Maybe 8. Yeah, we live there so that we left there so that when me are 9, from me at about 8. I mean climb up in the ackee tree, Go up in the ackee tree and I be cook. I mean I picky ackee them. And me stay. Me see one green lizard me do so. And look up the green lizard there right on the limb. Right over my head. Yes, when me jump out of the ackee tree. You know, me broke my foot. When me jump out of the ackee tree, me not take no limb come down, me just jump, rope. Straight out of the ackee tree. Take out the green lizard. But I broke my head. But that is me. Me say me want the ackee, and me now go make the lizard stop me from go up in the tree, go get the ackee. So me go up in no, sir. Oh, you mean, Kenzie? Send on me born, send on me come from. Yes, brother. I tear out of the ackee tree and say, brook, I don't see. I see one green lizard. Me, I tell you, them days they can't come over, them pick me. If they ever go up in a tree, you know, them parents got prison. If they ever go up in a tree, oh, so dangerous. It's so dangerous. How we drop out a tree. All kind of things do we. How we never catch no broke foot. We never do them. Them a pick me rasta foot. If them a pick me ever even climb one tree, then get pneumonia. Them a pick me if ever climb one tree, then get pneumonia. I say if all one of them a pick me in a nowadays, I like how me cousin fling the rock stone and bust me head. If all of them are picking nowadays, when rocks will let them in a them head like that, that's straight at them hog. Them are picking them have no fortitude at all. Mm-hmm. It felt like hours. I ball until I lose my voice. And put me on his back and took me down. He picked the mango and it had a big bird hole on one side, and because them look where you climb the tree, go sit down up in the tree for. That's a great lesson. That's a great lesson. Sometimes sit down everything where this not goal. It look nice and beautiful. And you go through all the trouble to have it. And when you have it, it is of no use to you. I tell you, me I remember one time, I can see people have said so bad. My ball was up. Christian ball was around. Oh my God. I can only imagine. But Grant, you know, sister, the coffee wake me up good. The coffee wake me up good people. You know, see. Coffee wake me up like there is no tomorrow. Me tell you, when we all go picnic, we drop. If I them we not even see emergency room, we not even know the place they name emergency room outside. Yeah, there's a place they name emergency room. Because when you go emergency room, when if you're dead, you're dead. We not go no emergency room because somebody looking at you with a rock stone. You understand now because dog bite you. When me at about 20 something, me got the emergency room because 40 leg bite me. I say, when I look up at them, I know the people with 40 leg bite, I don't see them go to hospital. But then say, oh yes, I have to go to hospital, I have to go get penicillin injection because the 40 leg bite poison. Go to hospital, go get no. But me did go still. Me go and them give me the injection. What Grant say, I fall and break my arm from the apple tree and still get beaten. Oh my God, yes, son. two up. You still a get a arse. You still getting a arse to climb the tree and drop off of it. Yes, brother. Kim said pick them now make good again. That's true. Pick them now make good again. As I never see what we used to go through. Walk from your little bit of picnic. From your little bit of picnic. We are walk by ourselves. Yes, you're gone. Walk by ourselves. You understand? Gone down around her, be anything what we need. Anything. You understand? My grandfather used to get we up. We used to get up early in the morning. Early in the morning during the summer, because during the summertime we used to spend time with my grandmother sometimes. We used to spend like 2 weeks straight at my grandmother. I used to just down there and just sleep down there Sunday morning. Here down there from Saturday night till Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Then anybody who come from St. Anne, yesterday the property was there right in front of Baptist Church at CLM. Over there today, where them build Edenism tree now, over there today, I did just land. Them have one wholesale, they know one maybe a bullet more things built up over there. But that time I did just woodland. And my grandfather used to time cow them over there. You could just let them cow them over there. Love one. I can't see me going with things, yeah. And on Sunday morning time, when we there with grandmother on Sunday morning, I little pitney, we live. Then we gone over there. And my grandfather used to work with them, call him the Cameron now. That was Club Caribbean. We call it the Cameron. And we get up 5 o'clock in the morning and gone over Rocky Wood, gone round up the cow them. Yeah. And my grandfather come with me sometime, he be the one side, him the one side around up the cow them. And anytime you have nothing at all to worry about, you just have go and about your business. Nobody else. They must say no little picnic 10-year-old to go around up the cow. We back to foot. You don't never see the picnic or the cow no more. Anytime everybody know a food for cow them, nobody not trouble your cow them. The cow them stay over there. Sometimes them cross the road. Sometimes go there around up and look for the cow them, you can't find them. Around up and look for the cow them, you can't find them. Cow them cross the road. And there's so much vehicle in their road. I remember one time somebody come call my grandfather and say, one Saturday night when we just come from church and say vehicle it down when I in cow. And we go down there and the cow are back to life. Yeah, because the cow try cross the road from yesterday. I come cross. Every time they down there so they never did so populated. Now down there really, really populated. Yeah. And the cow, my grandfather called somebody to come slay the cow. Because the cow did suffer. Slay the cow and clean up the cow right there, so. Clean up the cow right there today. And just say, everybody if you come just take meat. Yeah, people them come with them pail and them bucket. Because somebody I take it tripe, because somebody them share up it tripe, them share up it. I'm gone. You understand? Yes, I go on with things. I tell you, Christian, that was a good lesson in life. I learned to be patient, exactly, and how to handle disappointment. Exactly. A good lesson in life. What your grandson was told females shouldn't climb a tree. What happened to them? Well, if it had happened to any female, it happened to me. But me not have climb a tree. Child, please. Me not a tree, custody tree, jump plum tree. Child, please. pimento tree, mango tree, I'm going up in that. Breadfruit tree, I'm going up in that. Apple tree, I'm going up in that. Oh my God. And people always think, you know, oh, my sister the climber, because my sister climb, I know. My sister me follow, she a climber, she climb anything. And people say, oh, you now go, I'm not church, you now go climb nothing. Ah, Jesus Christ, we got up in the tree. Because I was playing cricket with my uncle and run behind a ball, jump in a one gutter, and landed in a one broken bottle, put the vein above me ear. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can imagine. I can imagine. Mm-mm-mm. 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 One time I take on one buckle, one time I take on one buckle, you know. I did summertime and we are walk, I go look Guinea. And I have on one of the little plastic flip flop my have on. And it come through the plastic grass buckle. We call it grass buckle. Grass buckle come through the slippers. A big piece of grass buckle, you know. And take out piece of my foot. Right up there, so there I'm a big toe. Right up close to pan a little fat part there right next to my big toe. And I say, it couldn't get better. Would it get better? So from me a little bit of picnic, anytime you see me get one gingy, get one little bruise or sitting a gingy, that a ton, you know, if that not turn gingy, you know, get better, you know, brother. If that not turn gingy, you know, get better, you know. Lord of mercy. But one time I go to the beach and I look up at me, you know, cover me up in the water, you know, when you go when you go to the beach and you're there at the sun and them cover you up in the sun, yeah. And then cover me up in the sun and left out only my face. It's nice and good, you know. All is well. I did want summer too. We said the following day, the one. You see how my ear long, watch it. My locks not ramping on, you know. And I say, the next day, I start itching out from head to toe, you know. I start itch. When I bathe me in a tambourine leaf tea, make tambourine leaf tea and bathe me in it. See, by the time about a week time, I broke out in a piece of gingy. Lord of mercy. My back, my body, my leg them, everything broke out in a one piece of gingy. Then cover me up. You don't know what kind of bacteria, whatever, did in the water. I did in the sun. In the sun out of Flavors Beach. Broke out in a one piece of gingy. Yes, brother. I know me have remnants of them gingy there. Boy, me I tell you, say life was something. Nowadays, them lock up in a house. Trev saying no to it. You make a video. Where's the Mr. No to make the video on the dress up? Maybe do. Mr. Grant, I don't know if them are bad memory or good memory, you know. Me think I'm good memory them there. Me think I'm good memory. And I said, remember one time, me climb one star apple tree. We climb a star apple tree now, because we have one cook and I try pick star apple them and couldn't pick star apple them. The star apple them they far up in the tree. We fling up in the tree, couldn't get the star apple them. And me did mean out for me. With me self, the side set, me they go up in the tree, go get the star apple them. Start climb up in the tree, but you know the tree, the star apple tree, it look like a like tree star apple root grow together. And the one of them long up, go far up before they have any branch. So me climb up use the tree of them to turn anchor and climb up on the fattest one. And when me go up in it, you know, me say no, so I don't look like so me can't go up no more. And me decide to me I come down back off of the tree. And me slip. Them called to go hospital, ambulance. And me slip and drop down and me come down. So me come down, caught up in the stuff. Me say, for the whole of the next week, I pay a pain. Now me crutches. Mommy say, you want to hear me top climb tree. You want to hear me top climb tree. One this day when you climb the tree, you're going to see red wine. That won't be a talk about Jesus. What me a little bit, you know, we don't understand what me a talk to say. You want to hear me top climb tree. One day, you're going to look and see red wine. Don't know what the mother they talk about red wine. You're going to see red wine. Oh my God, help me soul. Me to climb anything. No, you're too old. I say, I know me will climb tree. Trust me. Me never climb no more tree after me get stuck in it. What tree you learn your lesson. And that's why you look so fit and straight. Yeah, me not run to climb tree. Yeah, please. I did that too. Step on grass, walking in the grass barefoot. I had to get about a dozen stitches in my foot. Yeah. All this mistake and every time. Yeah. More while, it have to look like it really bad. And the home remedy is not working before you get taken to the hospital. Because nobody not no time for as soon as you have one little sitting. Mr. People come to emergency room, then get one paper cut. And them come to emergency room. Like that, please. Unless you're there close to death and a gap. You're not going to the emergency room. Little tea I will help you if you bleed. Them tight up to stop the bleeding. Yeah. You're not going to emergency room. Child, please. My like one time my neighbor little baby, the people them go buy the kerosene oil. Go buy because in the time they know everybody I use kerosene oil. So you don't care any little buckle you have. You go buy kerosene oil in and then buy the kerosene oil and then buy the kerosene oil in one drinks buckle. Buy the kerosene oil in one drinks buckle and put it down. And a little pitney. Me neighbor Tina drinky kerosene oil. Things say a drink. Sometimes she maybe like 2. Yeah, she had about 2. And she drink it. And me say, we nervous, you know, come here and say, the way how she breathe and sitting, you know, me say, Mr. Ball. I mean, I say, me think Tina was dead. The way how she breathe. When she drink the kerosene oil. And me say, when her mother come and beg mommy, mix up, I don't even know what. How would I do? How would I mix up? Mommy mix up sitting. Mix sitting and get Tina. And Tina start vomit. Me say if anybody went there with one matches, the whole house catch a fire. So Tina start vomit. Pure kerosene oil in my vomit. And then came up to hospital. Yeah, but we no run go hospital for everything. No, run go hospital for everything. Nobody not go for hospital. You understand? And they go for hospital. Now catch up a sentence be hospital, you sit down up there. You sit down up there. If you figure see doctor, if you figure see the doctor, you up a sentence be hospital from you better catch up there for 4 o'clock in the morning. Or me and if you have to go up to the hospital for anything at all, me and the husband used to work up there, we have begin catch one number. A number you used to have to get in. I don't know if them still do it like that. But you have to get one number. They start give out number 5 o'clock in the morning. Then start give out number based on what time you come. So the first person at the emergency room in the morning get one number. Yeah, them give the number them, and when them call your number, you better be there. So people will ask people who work at the hospital to get one number for them, or if me I go up a hospital and my neighbor go up a hospital the same day for whatever reason, we just decide say, alright, when me go up a hospital, me I go get 2 number. Yeah. You collect 2 number, one for you and one for the next person. And if them do it so again, but that's how you used to run up there. So nobody now go up a no hospital. You don't get no number. You catch up a hospital from 5 o'clock in the morning, sit down in a line to get number when you reach to the doctor. How much was a evening? I one they get doctor when me they go up. I don't know if they change or no. I remember when me young and people all go up a hospital to go see Dr. Hall. Dr. Hall was the great OBGYN up there. I don't know if he's still up there. Everybody I go to go see Dr. Hall. You have to take number and sitting when you're pregnant. Dr. Hall, and then me have one next one named Dr. Wolf. Yeah. Dr. Wolf. Up Essesnce Hospital. Them there did OBGYN. When you go up there, one whole heap, every woman I come from everywhere. All women will never get prenatal care before I come get prenatal care from Dr. Hall. You know, so Dr. Hall, me see somebody did send me one something with the in a couple of years ago. Dr. Hall's daughter, I did miss. She did run to Miss Jamaica or she did something, I forget. But she did something beauty model. And Dr. Hall one white man, he married one Jamaican, one black man. They have some nice children. My grandstay, my mother come from Royal Retreat. I try to send her name so. Because the amount of place where they are sent her name Retreat. I don't know which one Royal and which one not Royal. Because they have retreat at Ochi. They have retreat up at Bakamani got there so. Them have retreat at Brownstone. Them have retreat at them have retreat everywhere. Look at when they can't find a name. Figure the place them call them retreat. I must say from slavery time. The people them just call the place retreat. You see I'm here a crow. The next time I'm gonna do me here maybe in a step I have to go do it September, I have to go do it October. No, that must see. You don't see how much time you have to go out to do this here. My mother is on rural retreats. Can't see. Me used to fear. You used to be afraid. Look like I know you're afraid of him. Yeah, people. When we are growing up, they used to tell you about Black Heart Man, you know. When we are come from school, you know, remember them times there weren't a lot of vehicles. So it's on a rare occasion when you hear one vehicle. And if it's a vehicle that is with which you are familiar. It's a vehicle that frequents your neighborhood. You know the sound of the engine of that vehicle. You understand? But you never used to have no vehicle. Very few people in my community. You can count on one hand the number of people who did have vehicle. We don't have no vehicle. And so when they said yesterday, whenever we used to hear stories. We used to hear stories of picnic get taken away. But all of them things that we always hear up in a town, far places, and that's something that we never hear them. It's still at Mariner Bay. I don't happen. Don't this stuff. Yeah, you say picnic get kidnapped, picnic get taken away. We never hear those things. But they always tell us anytime. What you say? Did me water the garden yet? Sure. Can't see the only thing left in the garden is one eggplant. That's all. Nothing else left out there. So I'm gonna pick that one eggplant there. I'm gonna pick that one eggplant there in a few days. Maybe Sunday morning. Maybe Sunday morning, me pick it and cook it on the live. Understand? Yes, them always tell us say, black heart man a come. So when you hear vehicle, you hide. Kind of vehicle not supposed to pass your road. And we were always encouraged to walk in groups. Yeah? No walking by yourself. Don't walk by yourself. So we will wait for each other. When we top a class at evening time, yeah, we let everybody leave together. Everybody walking together in the same direction. If there is anybody who live, them times there was such togetherness. I remember when we left out one time we left class. We make sure that everybody go home, because some people live like in a places where them alone are going another direction. If I walk, you will we are walking, and the person they might be them alone are going another particular direction there. So if them alone going in that direction, the rest of we walk with them till they reach home, and then we walk with whoever make them reach home until everybody reach home. Then that time that I say my friend them know when we grew up with, just them time there was such good times. We take care of each other. Nowadays, we walk with them. Nowadays, the people them don't even know their neighbors. Yeah, when we grew up, we know our neighbors, everything. Nowadays, we don't know a soul. Don't know a soul. Watch us, I don't mention the coconut tree. Yeah, I climb coconut tree, but I never used to always climb coconut tree. Because coconut tree, remember, them used to put one sitting on your foot. Put one sitting on your foot and use it to guide you. I never climb coconut tree, and the coconut tree, them always grow too long. Always grow too long. I have to muscle up your strength to drag yourself up the tree. I couldn't bother with that. So I need to fancy coconut tree. I climbed coconut tree before. Coconut tree were not too long, but me couldn't bother with it. I rather climb mango tree, jump plum tree. Yeah? Guava tree. Pimenta tree. Yeah. Yeah. Give me them the tree there all day long. All day long. But Christine said it happened in over a year into the emergency room. When I broke off my toe, that was in Jamaica, and at first my grandmother get a green banana and mix it. Exactly. Mix it up and put it on it. Simple, and dress the toe with it. 1, 2, 3. Then if you have this, then you have to do your eat, but see Jesus. Can see love me. Love me. If me have to do me ear, come me have a date. But me have a date with myself every day. Yeah. Me have a date with myself every day. So me have to fix up my ear. Yeah, I don't time me no sit down and really relax my ear. Yeah. And when I relax it, it looks so fresh. So when I relax it now, me I go put some special ear butter in it and tie it up, and then like Sunday morning I wash it out and put some like gel in it or whatever. Yeah, just fix it up and twist it, and then Monday morning now me untwist it and it nice. Me still don't like black cars up to now. The way them used to tell us that them a take away pitney. Actually, when a little bit large, them traumatize we, man. They say, if you see black car a come, yeah, them a come try to take away pitney. And them didn't know them a talk about, because say, them say a lot of pitney used to get taken away. Them say, like them take away the pitney and carry them go to Cuba. And they used to tell still a pure foolishness. Then take away put them carry them go to Cuba and go use them to medical experiment and they never even know them to tell the truth, because when the put them disappear and gone. When the put them used to disappear go. When they gone. Jesus my God. So we always afraid. Anytime the car come, me ever afraid when me look up pitney. Cause you never know. You never know. Yes, Grant. Tell them hit the like button. Why? Let's see. Also, when me tell you say my ear take too long. Take long for retwist. Around to take long for retwist. I've never able to do your ear. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yes, Grant, tell them to hit the like button, because after when we sit down and say I chat to them. Oh my gosh, I tell you people. Life not easy. When you're there Jamaica and you come America, you see the differences. You see the differences in what they go on. And when I think about how you were raised, you see them a pick nowadays, them a pick have no life. Them not even ever climb one tree in their life. They don't know nothing about them things. They don't know nothing about climb tree, they don't know nothing about ride from back. They don't know nothing about make cat. Go search a bird nest. Who never ever search a bird nest? Oh, Jesus, there's nothing could have sweet me more. Remember the time I about 10 or so, I have two ball plates. I have 2 ball plates. You want to see me make nest, the 2 ball plates. Make up one sitting. Make up one little board sitting in our backyard for the 2 ball plates. Me Jesus, you want to see it? I make it up in the morning. I don't know which part of the ball now the plate them go. I don't know which part of the ball now the plate them gone. The 2 ball plate gone. Gone. Say, Lord of mercy. Walk up and down in a bush. I look for bird nest. And find bird. During the summertime, when we walk through bush at summertime, a bird nest we look for. Find 2 bird. Make up fire. Yeah, find 2 bird. We have a catapult. We set fringe. You know about fringe? Jesus, you get 2 guavas. stick, you get a piece of guava stick. And use it because the guava stick flexible. Guava stick very flexible and it not broke. And use that guava stick and you make a fringe. Put some seed in the fringe for you put some seed in the fringe to attract the bird them. Yeah, and you set the fringe. Catch the bird them and the fringe catch them. Yeah? Roast them. Roast about them and eat them. What? Next time me run in the bushes to the ball and some African bees. If you shot one up to there, you would not sleep all now, you would not sleep. Oh my God, I tell you. You know, one time I play cricket and the ball going at the bush, you know. And them the people who play the boy them play the cricket they up there so. And the ball I mean they down here so. And the ball going at the bush. And them say, Trev, look at that bush there so they first see the ball for me. And maybe for me miss come to help yourself. Ready for help. Run gone, shoot me hand in the bush. Me say, you have upon my hand? I'll know. See there? I'll know. Shoot me hand in the bush. Go catch the ball for them. And me say, a wasp catch me, see brother. The wasp bite me. Me say me scream out. So the wasp bite me. And then come and then rub me hand with the you know when they say when wasp bite you have to put 3 different kind of bush. You have to rub it with 3 different kind of bush. Lord, they would rub off every skin off of my hand with 3 different kind of bush. And see there, I know me still have the mark where the wasp bite me. And if them never did manipulate it, so I rub it, you would have taken time and get better by itself. You would have just put on. Because remember, in our last year, one bees bite me right here, so gone. He gone. But them did they manipulate the rampant for the sickness to tell. So tell it sitting turn in a gingy. That's all we can say. That's all we can say. It's sitting turn in a show. I just thought, who don't know some there so I twist me ear till this time. Jesus. Who would have known? When we start twist me ear, I would have still the ear so. I twist me ear till this time at the night. But I tune on my glad. I'm glad to wanna stay with me, I appreciate it. Cause trust me, if I never there, so we don't know me nothing, so I don't have my ear. If I never there, so we don't know me probably find something else to do. But I'm probably find something else to do. I have no choice right now. I have to finish. I have to finish what I do. I have about 400 or more strand I hear me have. Strand I hear me reach with me. But the most I done still. The most I'm here done. Ask Kim say. Kim say she don't know how me bother with this, so she could have never. But sometimes you have to do what you have to do. You don't get what I mean. But they start keeping no company. I keep no company, I want to keep in mind. As simple as that. What a very nice. Yeah, you're the one granting. Boy, if me ever climb papa tree. You ever hear nobody a climb papa tree? I one thing me you know they do with papa tree. I use something to beat it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I never climb no papa tree yet. Do I climb papa tree? Papa tree can't climb papa tree. Don't even have limb. Don't even have limb. I don't need a papa tree not even grow tall enough for you climb. You just need piece of stick. Just need one cook. I mean, when me I grow up, never know no yard when I have one cook. Every yard always have one cook. We put up there for pick papa. Mm-hmm. Guinea tree me climb. Guinea star apple. Neesberry. Lord of mercy. Neesberry tree. All the night time. You see I like now. In the summer and so. When me a look up at me. We sit down out the door. We sit down out the door because the back them we have 3 neesberry tree now. One in front of the yard, one down the side and one on the side of the house. And me say in the night we just sit down out on the step them and listen to when the neesberry them drop. Cause you see the rat back them. The rat bat them come at night time to come eat neesberry, and the rat bat them would have knocked down the neesberry. You understand? Once them go and pitch on the neesberry, the right neesberry would have dropped. And you want to see we in the night. I feel and I search to see who first can find the neesberry. Just to see who first can find the neesberry. What the rat them knock off, what the bat them knock off of the tree. Lord of mercy. We climb these berry tree in a man and pick. One bat pan. You run a back go pull down some banana leaf. You tear down some dry banana leaf and put your neesberry them in a one whole bat pan and should be underneath the bed. Every morning you get up, you go feeling at the bad pants, you any neesberry right. Lord have mercy. And my children here, brother, I'm not thinking of putting in Jamaica, they're sitting there again far. Putting them in Jamaica, they're in a iPad, they're in a phone, they're in a book, they're in a kind of sitting. Then I enjoy the outdoors. In Jamaica, they live in a how they call them they now gated community, and them now in one with the environment. They don't know what they go on out the door. Putting them in a house morning, noon and night. Yeah, they not live no life. They not live no life at all. They not get no cut, they not get no blues. Putting them and jump in a car and go with them, they go, which part? They have them born, them not even have no use to them. Never have them the luxury. Boy, you jump in a car. A very, very few times you get one car ride. Very few times you get one car ride. Walk along which part you go. I like the tomorrow. Look like all the same light on this now. Money like it. What do you say? What can't say about eggplant? I not pay card now, man, you know. I don't know what can I talk about eggplant. What was it him say about me now? You look like a young girl. We look like a young girl in the night, yeah. Lord have mercy. You make me feel like a young girl in the night, yeah, for true. You make me feel like a young girl, because it just me and this area. Me and the area, they fight tonight, Joe. And me know, say, me nah get up until me finish with it, you know. My sister told me the 2 guinea trees are laden with guinea. Lord of mercy. You climb up in it. When me did little bit man up in all the almond tree. We never used to have to climb the almond tree because almond are sitting where drop. Almond are sitting where drop now. My grandmother have one big almond tree in her front of her yard. Me never climb it. Me never did have to climb it because almond drop. You just go to the door go pick up 2 almond. What can I say? Yeah. Remember the killer bees back in the 90s? The killer bees, you hear them talk about killer bees, them a come. I remember one time they allowed, say, one locust infection. Me right to say infection. One locust invasion. When I say one locust invasion, I say, well, if a locust come from Africa. Or this kind of like a biblical plague. And the locust, them are the locust, them. You know, so how much one ant can't people bite me and someone bump it. I forgot to spray off the couch when me done. Because obviously the ants them ants up on the couch. No doubt about it. I don't know. Also, all the time, Guinea the pine tree at the top of the house to reach them over the roof. You have to climb up. Lord of mercy. Oh my God, remember one time we have a June plum tree, you know? And the June plum tree go over the house. Climb up on the house, stop, brother, to go pick a June plum them. Remember one time mommy give me a piece of Thursday. Climb up on the June plum tree and jump off of the June plum tree on the rooftop and turn up there, pick June plum. Give me a piece of backside. Give me a piece of ass. And I said that's why the roof a leak. That's why the roof a leak. Or we not stop climb, go up there and go jump on the rooftop. Lord have mercy. Jump on the rooftop to go reach the June plum them. Lord have mercy. Gone are those days. Them I think nowadays, we don't know what kind of life they are going to get. Don't know. You know what kind of life them are get. For the poor people, them can't even go out the door. They just helicopter over the poor people them, so them can't go out the door. Them can't do nothing by themselves. Yeah, them have to helicopter over the people because the world getting worse around, worse around. Big people can't go nowhere and picnic can't go nowhere. Big people can't go nowhere and picnic can't go nowhere. Without the woman there in Jamaica, the woman just go to go do her ear. Go to go do her ear, you know. Go to go do her nails, I mean. And then take away the woman and rape her and throw her in a hole. You understand? Rape her and throw her in a bush. I mean, I tell you, say, when me don't do this and don't do all of me, they go. Sometime over the weekend, they go take a walk, go over TikTok. And trust me, I see if anybody over there feel the same way like me because the man where they talk about say, I him lead the people them to the search to go find where the girl. They look how Jamaica big. Look how between St. Thomas and Kingston big. And you are going to tell me, say, you didn't know exactly where to go look. And I just divine intervention that led you there. You didn't know about the woman there before. You're crazy. Are you? That man that we are talking about, him lead the people them where them find Munchie are him. Nobody but him. Him and him come below them know how the woman get raped and killed. You understand? Nobody but him. And then I come with him big mouth, with him big story come talk like him a hero. Like him want people to think that him a hero now. Cause that him lead them to our body. Him put it there. And watch and see for the now but ears that him put it there. Him put it there. That's why he knew exactly where to go look. That's why I know exactly where to go look. Because he know exactly where he put the girl. And then him conscience about that, him know him a try to go and like say him a hero. We see that too many times. With the guilty person always I try to turn on, I try to make it seem like say. I try to make it seem like say them are the hero in the story. Try to deflect all the attention off of him. You know see the story me I talk about, right? With the girl from Jamaica we go do our nails. And then she no return and them go look for her and find her in the bush. Well grey puppy. And unalived. And hear the man, cause me listen to couple vloggers. And me I hear this a man yeah. I talk about him lead them to the body. Oh, you never hear it, Christine? Yeah, the girl, I think they call her Munchie. And she left town, must have gone to St. Thomas. And left town, by the way, St. Thomas go to nails. But people free to go wherever they want to go. And she go. And them say she take one taxi. She take one taxi for come back at home. And she no reach back home. And them go and look for her. Can't find her. And this man, I don't know if he's a taxi man, you know. I don't know if he's a taxi man. I don't know if he's a... I really and truly honestly don't know how him related to her. But him was kind of a quote unquote lead the search. I lead the search for her. And him lead them. Go right which part the body there. But when you hear him talking, him and say, oh, him and tell them, so no. We have to look somewhere, we have to think like a criminal, them, you know. And we have to look in our places which part we think so the criminal them would have go dump a body, you know. They might have go dump a body like somewhere which part nobody now go. And so me I go find the video and see if we can do one piece on it. Yeah. And I say, oh, me I tell them say no, you have to look which part you think the criminal them would have went dump a body. And I go down at the seaside, I'm telling fishermen them say, anyhow them see anything funny or them see junko, a circle around anyway. Them for call me and make we know. And then go down the road and they, oh, and when we look, a munchie that me see. Yeah. So him claim say, I just because he had this great detective. Him had this great detective and him help them find the girl body. The way how him precise with the location of the body are him doing. Nobody but him. What Christine said? Christine said the riverboat thing at Alabama, me just a what me Jesus, girl. Me say Tuesday night, me get my whole thing. I don't need to watch no more, right? I say Tuesday night, me start watch it on TikTok. I say TikTok no stop show me every video is a riverboat video. Me switch and go over YouTube And I watch the whole sitting by Roland Martin. And I say from me watch it for Roland Martin, every single video YouTube said put up in front of me at the riverboat. Me watch it till me overwatch it. Trust me. Me overwatch it. So so me think me watch just about all of them. And people not stop make them. When you think you're watching enough, people not stop make new videos. I mean, people are just so creative. We love it. We love it. Yeah. But it was the highlight of the week. The highlight of the week. But Mr. Alabama been in the news. But Alabama has dominated the news the whole summer. Because remember I said it all week before last week I talked about Carly Russell. And Alabama she come from to where claims that she did get kidnapped when she see baby on the side of the road with her light self. So she did dominate the news down there in Alabama. And then come now at the riverboat. At the riverboat caption. Sir. Liz say coconut tree. Yeah man, coconut tree too hard to climb. You can't bother with it. Yeah, coconut tree really hard to climb too. Yeah, me no fancy coconut tree. And your hip and your grip have to be good. You hold on to coconut tree and go up in there. And then when you go up in there now, you have to have something like tear down the coconut them. Or you have to just tear down the whole coconut broom. Yeah, you just tear down the whole broom with everything. Just tear down the broom. All down the broom with all like coconut them funny. Yeah. I like climb. I've climbed coconut tree before. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. I remember when I remember that hurricane that hit Jamaica in 1980. Yeah, one hurricane that hit Jamaica in 1980. Remember which hurricane that was? Hurricane Alan? Let me look. Let me see which hurricane did hit Jamaica in 1980. Hurricane in Jamaica 1980. Alright, I know the only hurricane me remember. Yes, Hurricane Allen. I remember Hurricane Allen in 1980. My brain not too bad. Yes, Hurricane Allen in 1980. I never forget that. We have one almond tree and he blew down the almond tree. And the almond tree laid down the sideways. Laid down the sideways. I must say, all of the branch them grow up and turn in a new almond tree. The branch them later grow up. And turn in a new almond tree. While the original almond tree that they lay down. Yeah. Alright, see them almost done now, guys. What? Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Lord, I say, I'm faithful, you know, my love one is so till. I say, my love one is so till. See there? You know, stay with me. Charger. Okay. See there? Yeah. Gilbert, I don't want everybody remember 1988. Yeah, Gilbert is the one that everybody remembers. Yeah, but me remember Hurricane Allen. I mean, never forget. Remember the morning across the road, my neighbor them did have one big breadfruit tree. And the breadfruit tree dropped across the road. The pimento tree dropped across the road. The needberry tree dropped across the road. Everything. It was a big old cleanup project after Hurricane Allen. After Hurricane Allen in 1980. I mean, when we start talking about Hurricane Gilbert. Gilbert? Oh, Gilbert are the only one you remember? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Gilbert was 1988, but me remember Hurricane Allen in 1980. Yeah, I was a little pitney at the time then. In 1980. I mean, the hurricane, I remember which month, but just now. I remember which month the hurricane did come. I remember which month the hurricane did come in 1980. But me remember say after the hurricane, me know say my father never did dead yet. My father never did yet because a couple days after the hurricane, I remember when he came to come check up on we. The sleep were alright. That was 1980. Let me see when the hurricane did blow. August. You know, August 6, 1980. Yeah, my father never did. My father did in November of 1980. I remember after the hurricane, I remember him coming to check on us like a few days later. When he could have come from Kingston. Let me see. Listen, I wasn't there, but my niece was born in Gilbert. Gilbert come September. The same time school for reopen. The same time school for reopen. Here was Gilbert. I remember Gilbert mash up a whole heap of school, you know. Yeah, Gilbert mash up a whole heap of school, so a lot of people couldn't go back at school in September. Yeah, so they never go back at school until January. When at least some of the school them did kinda get look better. They kinda get a little bit of fixing up. And the place did kind of return back to normal. And I will not forget. We will never forget after Hurricane Gilbert in 1988. In 1988, after Gilbert blew September. And I believe it was in October when the silo was at the Jamaica flour mill collapse. You remember that? Yeah. Them claims that the engineer, them after all that they pounding there in a Gilbert, then claims that the engineers check out the silos and the silos were safe. They were safe. Really? And the people them go back to work after Gilbert in October. I think it was in October or late September. I don't remember, but it was after Gilbert. I won't forget. It was after Gilbert. And the silo of them collapsed and kill people. Them pure wheat. The wheat what them have there to make it flour. Yeah. Tumble down upon the people them. Yeah? Yeah. That was 35 years ago. And took their life. They were buried under the wheat. And they died underneath there. The whole day them a try to dig them out. Whole day them a try to dig them out. And then couldn't dig them out. By the time they reached to them, yeah, they suffocate. They suffocate, we tumble down upon them and take their life. I will not forget. Yeah. I remember. Where's the year? Where's the year? Who the year and who gone at them bed? What? Alright, see this stuff? Alright. May I come up? May I come up one at a time? One at a time. One at a time. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay, okay, sis. Okay, sis. See that? Almost done. I can't believe it. See that? Almost done wrap up. Almost done wrap up my locks. My ear I grow. Alright, Gilbert was one of the worst. Yeah, Gilbert until this day, Gilbert is the worst. I know remember about Gilbert, me say after Gilbert and the whole heap of color them a come from America, you know man. Cause America come out, you know, and the Jamaicans over here in the diaspora, you know, come out, you know, and people just start to pop barrel America and send. And them a send zinc, and the government get what it zinc from Russia and Cuba, wherever they get zinc and sitting from the people them. And when the people them done, the people them politicize it and start to say, if you know anybody who responsible in the community to distribute, they sitting them are nagi people, a comfort a state and all them sitting there. They nagi people if you not belong to, if you're not PMP. If you're not PMP, you're not get it. If a PMP is not there distributing, and you're not PMP, you're not get it. I will never forget. I will never forget. One heap of comforter set. People get a whole broke clothes and a whole broke boots. One whole heap of whole broke. One whole heap of whole broke. The people get. Yeah, whole heap of food. People was just the amount of generosity were pour out over Jamaica. Enough people there Jamaica and still never even get one can of car meal. Oh yes, Liz. The corruption, cause like say it wasn't like say the hurricane come and say, okay, me just I go devastate labor right and me I go devastate PMP. It come and it devastate everybody equally. And when the help come to everybody, people start to say, if people are not for this a party and that a party and sitting, them nah get none of the local old block sitting them may come from America and then wherever else they come from. Lord, gee. You don't think people easy? I don't think that people easy. I don't think that people easy. People get island. What about food to distribute? Until then just carry food and distribute the food, them a look to see who will vote for who and who you vote for, and if you and them a no vote for the same somebody. Them a look for them now give you none of the little food. And everybody hungry. I tell you, politics and religion. Politics, religion. Me no know. The two of them want to preach togetherness, and the two of them is the most divisive. Is the most divisive things in a society. Politics and religion. Very divisive. So you see people who have kill up themselves about politics and not kill them. Me just look on them one side. You understand? Kill up themselves about politics and kill up themselves about religion. You just look on them one side because you understand anything will go make you hate somebody because them not go stay in church where you go to because the Bible say you're not unequally yoked and all this foolishness. Them something they when I talk about so the Bible say you're not watch out. So the Bible say you're not unequally yoked. I told them not read them Bible, make them not understand. Make them not understand it because see Moses there. Moses did not tell the people them say they not married to nobody. The man them can't marry to no woman where are not descendant of the children of Israel. Them have to marry to somebody who are descendant of the children of Israel. That was Moses' law. But Moses no one follow that the law. Because Moses' wife was an Ethiopian, whole Ethiopian woman. And even for her family, did come follow Moses. Even for her family, did come follow Moses. You understand? And for her father, became one of Moses' most trusted councilmen. You understand? Because remember say, Moses' father-in-law, you know, that a Ethiopian wife father, you know. I said that the man there was not a Jew, you know. And at him, when Moses go up on Mount Sinai, and Moses was the only one who was administering the laws. So everybody was going to him for them go to get their judgments. When they do anything wrong, when they need whatever they need to sacrifice or when they need counseling, whatever, everybody was going to him. And his father-in-law said to him, say, Moses, you cannot do that. You are going to burn out, man. You are going to burn out. You can't manage this. You have to appoint counselors. You have to appoint governors. You have to appoint men over different sectors of our society. Because if everybody come to you, and say day and night, morning, noon and night, Moses don't the people that come to you in the thousands. The man say you're going to be tired, you're not going to be able to administer fear and swift judgment to everybody because too many people are coming to you. You're not going to be able to manage that. Yeah, you have to appoint councils. And then the people them go to the councillors, them start at the lower level. And if it not work out, if they not get no satisfaction, then it come up the chain and then it finally come to you. Yeah. That was his father-in-law who tell him to do that. And Moses never himself, that's what I'm one law. And that's why when Aaron and Miriam said to him, say, hey, but you they punish people. You they punish people and they tell them, say, them to make sure, say, them follow this law, that law, and the other law. And them to make sure, say, anybody them are married to is a descendant of the children of Israel. Are you married to one old Ethiopian? And according to the Bible, it said God never like it, say. It said God never like it, say, Aaron and Miriam question Moses. Never like it, so then question Moses. Let me tell you the Bible contradictory. Never like it, say then he question Miriam and Aaron question Moses. But the Bible never do nothing at all to Miriam, according to the Bible, to Aaron. It never do nothing to Aaron. What did it do? You know, the Bible it say Miriam gets struck with leprosy. Yeah, Miriam gets struck with leprosy because she have the audacity to ask Moses why he not follow his own law. You understand? Yeah, she watch it. Okay. Let me see. I remember Hurricane Carmen. Hurricane Carmen? How when Hurricane Carmen come? Hurricane Carmen, I was so scared that day. We had to stay in a cave that was on my grandmother's property, and it's full of rat bats. Like seriously? Oh my God! Uno stay in one cave like the children of Israel. Like the children of Israel. Oh my God. Oh sh. Me remember Hurricane Carmen. I went Hurricane buses. All that killing Israel. How are they supposed to do any better now? Exactly. 1974, the Lord Jesus. How many people remember that? At the time they may have to pick me. How many remember that? Me don't remember that. Every day they killing all the way. Exactly. Exactly what me say all the time, Liz. Exactly what me say all the time. I know the Bible them learn it from. You know the Bible them learn it from. You hear me tell them? But people don't want to face the truth. They don't want to face the truth of what is written in there. You understand? And then them say them so full of it, I give 10 different story. Because when you say, oh, the year your son was born, oh, 1974. Oh, you come America the year after. What? No, the America long time on. God. Yeah, if people them don't want to face up to the truth of what is in the Bible. You ask them now, they want to hide from it. They don't want to face up to it. They don't want to talk about it. Yeah. And then them tell us you have to follow everything in the Bible. And then when you ask about all of what is in the Old Testament, them say, well, we not live off of the Old Testament anymore. We are live off of the New Testament. Then why do you keep referencing the Old Testament? Then excuse out of my face. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Yeah. Because you're contradictory. Yeah. Because you're going to say, we now live out of the Old Testament, but you keep on a reference the Old Testament morning, noon, and night as your guide. As your guide. Yeah, but you live by grace though, because all of this slaughteration that's going on in the Old Testament, you want to hide away from it. Find justification for it. And say, well, yes. We don't want to say, oh, comes all of this they're killing. Of course, duh. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you all something. Life be life in these days. Wow, Jesus, people, almost done. And I read exactly, Liz. Exactly. And that is so true. I'm gonna tell you, say, when them say, oh, it is the Bible is written by people who were inspired by God to write the Bible. No, sister, no. don't go so. They so them use some words and some techniques, you see. These are people giving their accounts of what they experienced during their lifetime at that time, or then claims that they experience. Everybody give to them own account. You understand me? We see Nehemiah give him account. Nehemiah and Ezra were alive around the same time. Nehemiah gave his account of what happened during that time in the rebuilding of Jerusalem, and Ezra gave his account, and then said there's another account that Nathan the prophet gave. Nathan wrote a book, is giving his account. So there were just some books that were selected to compile the Bible. Yeah, there were just some books that were selected, but every book was not selected. Because as we are reading the Bible, and then through the code so dark, I can't see it. Can't see the constant. Through the code so dark. But anyway, I got something to know. I got on the coach upside down and spray out the head side. Anywhere you come from, or any food you they follow. Any crumbs you they follow. You don't have follow no more up in here. Yeah. So if people don't want to read the Bible themselves, you they find one. Because you're supposed to read the Bible yourself, so you have no own understanding. So you have no own understanding of what the Bible says. Rather than you sit down and make somebody tell you not to push what you know. The Bible said this and Bible said that. You don't read the Bible for yourself, so you don't have a phone. You can neither say yea nor nay. You can neither say yea nor nay, because you don't know if you yourself, and you don't read it for yourself. You don't know which scripture. You say, this not sound right. This not sound appropriate. This not sound right. Or to say, oh, but me did read so and so on yesterday and it say X, Y, Z. So how comes now it's the A, B, C. Yeah. And as I've been reading the Bible, I've come across several discrepancies in there. You understand? I've come across discrepancies, but any book that is written, regardless of whether or not it is the Bible, any book that is written and several people give their account of the book, it runs the risk of discrepancies, because where you say happen and where me say happen are two different happen. Where me see and where you see might be different. Me might say Liz attacked Christine, and you might say, well, Christine in defending herself from Liz. You see, that's two different stories, that. Yeah. So everybody right based on their own perception, their own bias and their own biases. So you just have to read and get your context. Read it and get your context of what is being spoken about, who is speaking, and who are they speaking to, and find the circumstance under which they make whatever statement they make. Yeah. And until you do that, don't come at me with the Bible with one verse. Me no know that. Don't come to me with no one verse. Come to me with context, and then we can have a conversation. But me not the one verse thing. One verse to lead you astray. And I goodly one man attack to one next man about sitting, and then just use it and tell us say, oh, and the Bible say. But when the Bible say it, who in the Bible say it? I was watching something a while ago that some of the things in the Bible go so, like, oh, Jesus wasn't really born December. Christine, that's why I made read the Bible. Cause somebody sitting on me reading it, nothing me think so nothing can go so. Somebody sitting on me reading, I wonder if something really could have go so. You understand? When it comes to when Jesus was born, that one day me not tackle it yet. Me not tackle it yet because I have yet to read what the Bible say. Watch out, there's two yet. My two dread grow up together. I mean I pull them, you know. Me not pull them. Me I make them stay the same way. Me not gonna make a thing in between them and two of them end up together. Oh Jesus. You see when me tell you say when you go to go do no ear, you know not 8 hours this maybe like I remember when we did start do my ear, maybe like 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think maybe about 6 o'clock did start do my ear. Some people sometimes only reference the things in the Bible. Exactly, Christine. They only reference what supports their ideology. You understand? That is it. See, me like what the master them used to use the Bible. 7 hours now, yes, 7. But me need start do me ear when me did just start. Me start do me ear about 8 hours now, me there on the live, but me need start do me ear right away. Me start do me ear. You know, so me don't know if me are going to be able to do the yard sale there morning because me not fix up nothing yet, you know. Me not fix up nothing yet. Lord have mercy. See there? 7 hours now me there on the live. You know, I don't even use no comb. Yeah. No comb. No, me just have to go put some oil in there. Honestly, when time when I go ear just have to go redo no locks. And the ear just have to say, I 8 hours it go take. It might not take so long if depending. Because I'm me I do it myself. Because I'm me I do it myself, make it take so long. If somebody else is up over your head and do it, it might not take so long. But maybe because I'm me I do it myself, make it take so long. Once if you separate that one, you can just use anything and make one little hole in the root, and then you just thread it through. Yeah. And then I just thread it through a couple of times. And as you thread it through, you get up the little stragglers them on the other side. Yeah. Let's get up the stragglers them, twist it up, and you're good to go. Let me see. Oh, it's from the couch to backside. The ants are going to me out there. My Jesus, help me store. The ants them are go. The ants them. I don't know which part they come from, but this is on the last night for my couch. This is on the last night. Alright, see that song? Now just the little side there, so you left. See that so? I also not supposed to take me more than 120 minutes. Wow. What a piece of a work, guys. What a piece of work. Ooh. Right, look at me put one knot in my hair. Let me feel me put one knot in there. Go. Knot or no knot. Yeah, I'm almost done. Almost done. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes and I'm done. I just so them two will get it together. As well. I know that I couldn't get it together, I'm not separate them. I'm not separating them. See there? Guys, I just locks. So no big deal. Yeah. Just locks, no big deal. Hey. You see that Liz? You see a patient man ride donkey. Let's see me so. Alright, there you go. Okay. Hold on, the people. But Jesus, even until this time, me still have 7 people here with me. Me appreciate you know. Me appreciate you know, guys. Trust me, this will finish at the 12 o'clock. Yeah. I'll finish before 12 o'clock. Okay, right, that's all. Okay. Alright. I don't know, but I look on it and say, oh, to lock your ear is so hard. You know, hard because I mean, I forgot hairdresser. I forgot hairdresser every week. Yeah, I forgot hairdresser every week or every 2 weeks. I have this one. I don't know if this a piece broke off. Oh, but I have one whole piece of ear right here. So I'm just going to flat this and turn it into one. So, I don't spray off the couch tonight. Tomorrow, if I don't spray off the couch tonight, tomorrow I'm not going to find me. The man see I go near me. Them come from? Jesus. No, sir. Most on them are on for sitting. I don't think so. I not eat the bread what they around here, so I don't remember dropping on crumbs, even though I know them fine. Sit around here though. I'm going to spray off the whole couch and get rid of them. Okay, so. So once me feel wanna crawl for me coming like say every time me turn me feel like say answer crawl for me. See that little one that look like he broke off sitting there, just look a bit of ear. Look a bit of ear stretch out right there, so. Alright, that good. Alright, this right, yes, sir. Coming at the front just so sometimes I kinda having a hard time. And the people. I'm so glad you come back. I wanna keep coming back, come check up for me to make sure I send it. If stick with me, make sure I send me finish. Me finish me here tonight. Me say Grant, it look like that coffee there really talk, you know. Cause me never think I'm not gonna be up till this time. I think I'm not gonna fall back asleep. The little coffee, maybe there is something sweet somewhere. Me don't know if nothing sweet, you know. Me think when me da eat the bread where there at the right here, so me sit down and have the live. At the right here, so me sit down and have the live and me I eat the bread. So maybe the breadcrumbs, maybe breadcrumbs drop. Cause me not come on here with nothing else. Yeah, me not eat nothing else down here. More than the bread me eat for the live with there, yeah. So me did still know now. Me not eat nothing around here, so me don't know what could have there around here, so in the couch. And me still a crawl with one little white sitting. With one little white sitting, so me assume say a piece of bread. Yeah, me assume say a piece of bread. Them a trouble with. Well, my bad for come on and so see this one here with one piece of white sitting a film out. They trouble with. So me assume for a piece of bread. So me just have to go. Me just have to go lift up the cushion them. I'm gonna lift up the cushion them when me done right just so and spray out. Spray out and sprinkle somebody sitting there so they on the couch and vacuum off the couch. And vacuum off the carpet. You know, a little bugger them we go find place we go hide in the carpet, you know. And me can't move no furniture, trust me. I mean me not nobody feel me lift up furniture. Me tired of they walk out my body, so me tired of they walk out my body. So me nah move no furniture. I just spray underneath and vacuum around. Yeah. But I move nothing to tear out my back. I have to preserve what's left of my back. I have to preserve what's left of my back till I find one husband. When do I say I'm not laugh about that, you know? Yeah, till I find one husband. I don't think I look to find no husband. Me have a big mouth. Me and my big mouth. Like me look for your husband. I want him so Christine, I'm forget some ants gel. I want him so. Like when they eat it, you swell up them belly. Yeah, I may have some ants powder, but me not use the ants powder in the house. I go sprinkle it. Like when we get up here, some just I go open the door and sprinkle some like around the front door. I never dey for them walk come in. I mean, I see no trail through the window nor nothing, so I don't know. I wish part them walk, but I go just sprinkle around the house. Tonight me sprinkle out on the porch, and tomorrow me sprinkle around the house. Come and have a couple bag of the ants. You know what they call it? The ants sitting up here. They call it ants. Fire ants killer. Mm-hmm. I don't know where them ants find pass. Where they find pass come in at the house. Lord, that was nice. I don't know, so them house you not steal properly, you know. Them house you not steal properly. At the bottom of the house, them not steal properly. Yeah. It get rid of them and the ones in the nest. The ant gel. Now if go get some, come and have some killer ants. Some killer ants powder. What them say one it kill the nest in a 12 minutes. In a 12 minutes, them carry it go give to the queen. And it kill the queen and the larvae and everything in the nest. But me now go sprinkle that on the couch. Now go sprinkle that. Now go sprinkle that out front on the porch. Round the porch and round the house. Come and have couple packets for that. Alright, so this is done. This is not done. You see how my ear go along? You see? What is that in name? Black flag gel. Okay. We might have find a Walmart tomorrow at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, me find me rat one of me out of my ear. It pop out my ear. I want to take a sit off of my ear and I can just bring down my ear right in my mouth. And just pop it off and done and gone. Can't believe somebody at me come up. Boy, just like that. Yeah. That's done. That's done. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. I heard that ants won't cross chalk line. What I mean by they won't cross chalk line? So if you mark one chalk line, they won't cross it. Really? Me not think so. Them ants look like say. Then we all across Yalas River. Walmart that one before me have some one thing that somebody buy I must be load me did buy already yeah. And me did buy some one thing at dollar store. Cause me did still want ant ilo on my back and me did want to chew it on. Yeah, tomorrow me I go Walmart. And tomorrow soon come. I'm gonna go Walmart tomorrow, go see if I find one. Yeah, come I have to go buy one next bug spray. And tonight I go down this one you me have on the couch. Underneath the couch, the wall around the perimeter, the inside of the house. Now go spray. Cause you know say look ants them will come up like right where the carpet meets the wall. Yeah, right where the carpet meet the wall, then we come in, you know. And then just hide right there so they use it as their highway. Yeah, so I have to go spray and vacuum. So when I go on the bed, go and sleep, me still going to be up. Because me and them ants are not living in here. It's either on a parent or uno get out of here. But me and uno not staying in here. No have some other city to come take a president's for my coach. I say I know out of order. Alright, so yesterday done. Ooh. That's one. Yeah, later today. I soon tomorrow already. Yeah, later today, Saturday, we go to Walmart. Let's see. I mean, I want to see if I go to Walmart, go spend, you know, because see there. I have $700 before I go out Monday morning. Lord Jesus, one. I think about it and it'll give me a headache, trust me. Alright, see that for guys. Done. I have one little piece right there, so. One little piece right there, so. I got to see. And see it, then me done. See that? Yeah. All done. All done. So now that me tie them up, me plait them up so that them could get out of the way once them finish. And them wouldn't fall back in the way. Yeah. Now what time for undo them. And then me just have to cover them up with some ear oil. And some ear butter. I'll cover them up with some ear butter, make them get them nourishment. See this now? Woo! Whoa. I say the silent listener, them listen loud, you see? All the silent listeners were in the chat. I say, honest, I'm going to get to know, you see? Jesus help me soul. There it is. There it is. Ooh. What a task, eh? Me here, so. Ah, here we go. Miss Watkins is a friend of mine who had a room in the house, used to mark around the house door and windowsill with chalk because she had a ants problem. She said it prevented them from coming in. Oh, really? Oh, I never hear of that. Never see the ants them in here before, but certainly them a follow the bread. Certainly them following the bread. I see them a walk with something white in their mouth. I mean, no say nothing else never dey on the couch. Except the bread when me eat on the couch today. And I'm my bad. Because you know when I come around here, I crave myself. When I come around here, I crave myself. Come and eat bread both. The ants them right. Them to bite me from this week to next week. So I have no business to come around and come eat no bread. Never have no business to come around and come eat no bread. But me never hear of that. But tomorrow morning, me go sprinkle the ants powder around. Round and round the house. Round the door, round the entryway. And everywhere. I mean, I find out I wish part them a walk or come in. Wow, look at now. I never checked back to see if it really burnt, but to have birth and not move out because they said she was working voodoo. Lord Jesus! She get rid of the tenants them instead of the ants. Lord have mercy. That is what's coming. Just camera on with one light and if I did no kind of movement did it take. Not from the animals from the straight up there. But look, so now my nose is self. Look at the ear, guys. Oh my god. Wonder when we done the live, yeah, how much YouTube I got tell me say how much watch hours we get off of the live, yeah. Lord have mercy. And if Arlie still there, Arlie, when we are going to do the cook off, with you. You don't want to cook off and make you get some watch hours, make your people them. So, alright, there it is, guys. Yeah! All done. All done. Alright, tell me so the ear no look fresh now. Tell me so. Tell me so the ear no look nice and fresh. See there? Nice and fresh and bouncy and all these things. Yeah, see there? Only thing we're going to do now is I'm gonna put the leave-in ear butter in it, cover it up, sleep with it. Sleep with the ear butter in it, make it nice and soft. And yeah, tomorrow now I'm gonna wash out the ear butter and yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna wash out the ear butter and plait it back up. Yeah, plait it up because I find out say when I plait it and then undo the plait, I get it to kind of wavy better than when I like put the curlers in it, because I put the curlers in it sometimes. The curler not really get the nice stuff, but when me plait it tight and then me undo the plaits, Andrea, you still there? Andrea, you know, some things that pay silent listener there. Yeah, me done. Andrea, look on it. Look at it. Yeah. All done. All done. Yeah. So I appreciate you for staying with me until I accomplish this mammoth task, yeah, of retwisting my hair. Yeah, I have to cut off the retwisting part out of the video here and post it separately. Yeah, how I retwist my hair. Mr. Sunday morning, yeah, man, I got to Sunday morning breakfast. What I have a problem with right now is the yard sale tomorrow. Because I have to go now. See that 12 o'clock already. I have to go into the garage and put out everything by myself. And once that the yard sale, I go get scrapped. Because right now I have to go turn over the couch. This is a priority right now. Because I don't want no ants in here. I have to go, you see, ants in there. I have to go turn over the couch and move all of the furniture. Only thing we can't move the back stand there so. And the couch hard to move to, but me I go just the cushion them what they down on the couch can't move. You can believe it? Yeah, the cushion them where they like when you sit down on them the part they can't move. But I have to go vacuum it off and I don't know what that mark is. So you have to go vacuum it off and spray it down. Spray it down and get rid and get. But Sunday morning, definitely we have the Sunday morning breakfast as usual. Sunday morning bright and early. We have the Sunday morning breakfast. Yeah, but right now I have to clean up in another room here and sprinkle some ant powder out the door on the front there so and stuff to make sure say. I mean, I don't know where the ants them crawl in and come from. I come eat the breadcrumbs when me left. Well, obviously I mean drop the breadcrumbs because nobody else not there. You know, if you have pitney, you say to the pitney them say, are you do it? But me not no pitney here, so I don't know pitney do it on me. And me went around here with the onion breadcrumbs. And yeah, I eat bread, I eat the whole bread. So nobody drop breadcrumbs around here but me. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, you see how it has grown. And that me I tell you say. And that me I tell you say. The thing what me I use in my ear. It's working. Look how my ear grow. Look how my ear grow. This year make 3 years since me have my locks. This month, August, yeah, make 3 years. September, make 3 years since me have my lock. But all of this are goats, so all of this goats happen in the last 6 months. The ear just take off like water. Yeah? What we cook Sunday morning? How we cook Sunday morning, Andrea? Tell Christina how we cook because if you left up to me, you know, me just grab some mackerel and something, you know. How we cook Sunday morning, by the way? I don't know yet. Yeah, maybe some white. Remember somebody buy one white yam yesterday? You can make it white yam with saltfish. So your ear a drop out? Remember your ear a drop out. Remember your ear a drop out. Yeah? You may have one, no worry, I have one ear formula, I formulate it to market it. Yeah? And it may be using in my ear and it's been working pretty well. But it's not label yet for market, but it is coming pretty soon. No, I'm not buying nothing in a store. When I buy this, when I buy the white yam. Remember what day when I did at the store, I buy the white yam? Yeah. So I have white yam. I have white yam can roast. And I have saltfish. I have white yam and saltfish. That not sound like a good idea?
white yam, saltfish, chocolate tea. That doesn't sound like a good idea. It better be a good idea. It better be a good idea. I promised myself me not buying. Me not go back to Walmart go buy nothing. Only one more thing I have to buy are the earphone, because I really need the earphone. So I go buy the earphone and then that's it. Me not buy nothing else because me I run low upon fun. I wanna see me go back and forth every time I go on my own. Just gas alone. It cost me a pretty penny. Which me no mind. Me no mind. You don't know me mind, but me no mind. I don't mind. You spend the money buy the gas. Go on Miami. I get fulfilled when I am down there. My soul is filled. Me get to sit down, chat with mommy, chat and laugh with my grandbabies them. And I mean, I see my daughter, my sister, my niece, get to chat, my friend them, when me know from there America, you know. Friend them from nursing school, from me get to see my friend them. So me there in Carolina, only one me see now. Yeah, me there in Carolina, only one me see. So I only one me see me there so on live and see, you know. Other than that, I go to work, I see the people that I work. Yeah. But to me they are not like Uno. Because of the people that I work. Right? When me come here, so me see Uno. Other than that, me not go nowhere. Like this is my social life right here, so on the internet. This is my social life. On YouTube and TikTok. I may go start go back over Facebook. Let me see if Facebook ready for reaccommodate me, because you know me on Facebook. I haven't been over there, me not put nothing over there, because every time I put something over there, Facebook got something to say. So anyway, so I go start post back over there. Like post my TikTok video them over there and make sure say in all hopes that Facebook not give me no high blood pressure. Because I don't want it. I don't need no high blood pressure. Okay, there you go. Alright, but that's going to be it tonight, guys. That's going to be it. You all have been great. You all have been fabulous. You all have been fantastic. I'm going to be here again tomorrow. Today is Saturday. I'm going to be here again. Not sure what we are going to do. Not worry about what we are going to do. We are going to be here. We're going to chat. We're going to commune with each other. We're going to have great fun. Yeah. And just chat and laugh and keep teeth and keep each other's company. That's what we are going to do later on today. And then Sunday again, we are come cook Sunday, cook and laugh and chat. Yeah. Alright. So Andrea and Christine and Liz and Kad and Joseph and everybody else who have been here, AG. Oh my God, so many people have been here over the last 8 hours. And a lot of people are in the background, never said a word. You are the real OG. I want to say thank you so much for coming and watching. And I especially when I say, watch her, I can't stand her. Well, take a seat. If you cannot stand me, take a seat. Oh my God, guys, I am too old enough to worry about people who can't stand me. Child, please. And those of you who love me, love you too. When Sunday morning we have start the breakfast after Bible reading. 8 o'clock-ish. Yeah, 8 o'clock, around that time, they're not too bad. So you all have a great night, everyone, and I will see you all later on today. I like when we drink the coffee tonight. Kenty, a Grant tell me if I go drink coffee. And from me drink the coffee, my bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So, you know, so that I go keep me up here a little bit. But no big deal. Now I'll try to get done. A lot of things I might have to get done. All right, so you all go ahead and have yourselves a great night, everybody, and I will see you all later. Bye, guys. Have yourselves a good night, and I will see you all in the morning. Good night, guys.